What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Ard Barcato, gonna be playing some Elden Ring today. I'm gonna be starting a new playthrough where I'm gonna be taking down all 207 bosses using nothing but the broadsword. That's the plan. It's a lot of bosses, but I mean, we're not gonna be getting through it all in one day. It takes me about 25 hours. So I'll be doing this, I don't know, maybe I'll finish it on Saturday, we'll see. My plan was to do PvP both days of the weekend. So this kind of steps on the toes of that a little bit. This one, aimed to 207 bosses. That's one we're gonna get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of this boss list. What's up, Frenchie? What's up, Legend of Waffles? Okay, I'm seeing an issue with my plan here with multi-stream chat. All right. Alright, let me change it to show the Twitch chat then. I forgot I'm not using a restream to stream to Twitch anymore, so using the restream multi-chat to see Twitch ain't gonna work. Whoops-a-daisy. Give me just a second to fumble around with this nonsense, because I'm a bit of a dingus sometimes. And yeah, I forgore, but I fix. How you guys doing, though? Good to have you here. Right off the rip. Good morning to y'all. I'm supposed to run ads. I'm sorry. I'm going to ruthlessly run ads. No remorse. No remorse! So I always start as a wretch because I hate myself. It's going to be... We're just going to name it Ardo 207. That's going to be it, because 207 mother effing bosses. And I think I have a preset. Sure do. Dang, she pale. What the hell? That's super pale. Super pale. Not to be confused with Super Pals. This is your first time running Elden Ring on the new PC. I'm playing on PlayStation. I have played Elden Ring on PC, but the only reason I really want to play Elden Ring on PC is to do hosting fight clubs. Hosting fight clubs using the Den Maps mod. That's really the only interest in Elden Ring on PC that I have, is mods. If I'm going to be doing an unmodded playthrough of Elden Ring, why would I not play on PlayStation? I don't know. PlayStation's perfectly fine. Oh, goodness gracious. Somebody's sending me a bot message over on Kick. That's always fun. You gotta love that. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to start a timer for the next ad break. Yes. Alright. Let's get right down to it. I'm not going to be using this bad boy at all. I'm not going to be using that bad boy at all. So, I didn't know this. Apparently, jumping off the ledge doesn't kill you either at Chapel of Anticipation. Supposedly, if you jump off the edge too early, it'll count as a death and it'll just reset you back at Chapel of Anticipation. But, if you jump off the edge during this boss fight, then it does the same thing that happens if you die. I'm probably still going to do it the old-fashioned way that I typically do, where I just get myself smacked around by it. You can watch the health on the status screen. It'll never hit 0. The HP right there, at the top in the middle, 414, the HP will go down to 1. So I'll get smacked around by this guy, but it'll never hit 0. This is like a... See, look, HP's at 1. Did not go to 0. And then the cutscene starts. It's like a mandatory part of Elden Ring right there. You have to get your HP down to 1. Frenchie saying, oh wow, yeah. Oh wow, indeed. Oh wow, indeed. Alright, so, I need to follow along my order. Did I not start with the golden seed? I think I effed up already, to tell you the truth. I'm gonna restart already. Because I don't think I have a golden seed. Yeah, we're restarting. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Run it again! And this is why I need to pay attention to my notes that I have made. Ardo 207, already a fail. Did not start with the golden seed like I should have. This shit happens, what can I say? So, we'll be already farty poopy pants this time. Keepsake. Keepsake, we want to have this here golden seed. There we go. Alright, fantastic. Let's get to it, shall we? Love this track. Nook's Cranny, the upgraded version from Animal Crossing New Horizons. Just, I don't know, takes me back to 2020, you know what I'm saying? Get that thing out of the inventory, grab this bad boy. Alright, we're good to go this time. Full speed ahead. No more farting around, am I right? I'm happy to see I can still stream to TikTok. I was trying to set up TikTok to stream through the multi-streaming software that I use. And it was like, yeah, you're what was the term that it used? Not banned, but it said my right to live stream has been revoked. And I was like, did I get banned for yesterday's GTA 4 stream? But I don't know, something to do with my multi-stream software, I guess. Because it works just fine if I do it a different way. And so if I use stream elements to stream to TikTok, it works just fine. If I use a restream, it don't work. Good morning, Bannock. Good to have you here. Alright, health hit 1. Cutscene started. You see me sliding right there? I'll slip sliding away. Alright, so we're gonna run around in the lands between for a while. Gonna collect some stuff before we get to the fighting. I'm gonna be naked for a good bit, unfortunately. That's the only downside of starting as a wretch. Gotta be running around all naked like this. All naked jakey. Lost Grace discovered. Amazing. Fresh player. Indeed. Brand new playthrough. I don't know why I grabbed the finger severer and the tarnished furled finger. All boss, no death. Probably not going to happen, Fika, but one can hope. One can hope. What's up, Adam? only you would be disappointed. Well, I guess not only you. Millions of other people also. But yeah, I do want to get her some pants ASAP. However, it's not the top priority. But yes, hello, Adam. Hello. Alright, so first things first, we're going to get this crap out of my inventory. Blue flask. Gross. And then we're going to give myself a 5th flask by using that golden seed I started with. And then we're going to allocate the flasks to have all 5 of them be reg. Let's go. Okay. And we're off. My first stop's going to be Ella Church. Because there's like a smithing stone and a golden seed at Ella Church. Bro didn't comb his hairs. It looks better when it's not combed. I look like a posh douche when I comb my hair too much. It's better looking messy. What's up, email? And a boss to kill. Eventually, yes. The first boss is gonna be Soldier of Godric. But we're gonna need a weapon first. The pony? Yeah, we're gonna go get the pony. Indeed. So I picked up a smithing stone there. There's a golden seed, or golden rune. My bad. Right here. Golden this, golden that. It's like Bloodborne, but instead of blood, it's all gold. Running along. It's always the best part of the beginning of a new Elden Ring playthrough, right? You get to run and run and run. Oh, I'm stuck on the trees. And run and run and run. So it's a real good time. Can't wait to fight stuff. This is kind of my choice, though, to do it this way. I ain't gonna lie, this is on me. Apparently there's some method speedrunners use where they don't go to Gatefront to get Torrent. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought the only place to get Torrent was Gatefront. Naked Lady Simulator? Indeed, Fika. First time I played Elden Ring, you died to Soldier of Godric like 20 times, still a friend told you can just skip them. Are you kidding? Email, you gotta be joking, right? That's gotta be satire? What? No way you died to Soldier. Would you fight him with your bare fists? And that started skipping bosses all the time. I mean, that's fair. Skipping bosses all the time. I don't think I didn't know Soldier of Godric was there my first playthrough. Because I'm so used to fall damage being pretty brutal. I didn't look down that cliff to jump into the cave to get to Soldier of Godric. I figured I would die, or maybe I probably didn't even look off the cliff, to tell you the truth. Alrighty, so we're gonna head this way and collect more stuff. There's more smithing stones to get, there's more golden runes to get. Golden seed. We'll have a broadsword in our hands in the near future, though. She's reset on my first playthrough. I didn't know he could be cheesed. I thought it was a required tutorial. Surprised that you could get out of it once you were in there. I didn't think it was going to be anything I cared about, but I saw it and I couldn't resist. Once you were in the Soldier of Godric cave, I didn't think there was any way out. I guess if you die, you don't spawn in the cave. Maybe is that it? Why is it nighttime? Ugh, that's why I'm wondering why it's nighttime. We've got Knights Cavalry walking around. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, you started a new character. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I was like, once you're in there, aren't you stuck in there? Crazy how no one talks about that cheese. It's easy. Good samurai went and bought a ton of arrows and just climbed on the church gate and shot him from there. Oh. Lame? That's why nobody talks about it. Because it's lame. Alright, we're grabbing golden runes. So let me get those. It's cheese. Cheese is lame. Adam on the 10-stream streak. Hell yeah, Adam. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. So, still gonna be running around. Yeah, okay, man. It is. Why don't you just not play the game, then? I don't understand. The best part's the combat. You're gonna choose to kill things without having to fight them? What's even the point? I don't understand. Alright, we can die on this bridge if I'm not careful. Bannock on the 20-stream streak? Dang, son. Dang, son. That's a big stream streak to be on. Alright, let's not... I was gonna say let's not get blasted, and then I got blasted. Luckily, we survived. Smithing Stone 1 acquired. Stone Sword Key acquired. I'd like to get this Site of Grace right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Lost Grace discovered. Stream streak gets ruined every Saturday. Because I don't stream at a scheduled time. Yeah, it's fair. I don't know. I don't really like having to wake up early the way I typically do come Saturday. But this Saturday, I mean, I streamed for 13.5 hours this Saturday. So if your stream streak got ruined this Saturday, I don't think you can really blame me. Because I was live for 13.5 hours. In Dark Souls 3, I love Hidden Body plus Pestilent Mist. Would you consider that kind of cheese? I mean, kind of, yeah, you're like just hiding and letting things die from Pestilent Mist. I mean, play the game however you want. I don't really care what you do as long as you're not, like, cheating in online play. If you're cheating in multiplayer, then, you know, go die in a hole somewhere, please. The world's not gonna miss you. But if you're doing like... If you're in offline mode, if you're playing by yourself, I don't give a crap what you do. Do whatever you want. There is Sunday, too. I didn't stream this Sunday, though. Maybe for you, though. Your time zone's different than mine. So, I think my Saturday night was your Sunday morning, if I'm not mistaken. Alrighty, so. We're gonna grab the golden seed here. And I'll be off to buy the broadsword. After getting this golden seed. Hey, Jaded Prince. Good to have you here. I don't know what's with what you're trying to get me to say, though. That's not so... That's what's up with that? Yeah, sorry I didn't do PvP this weekend. I planned to, but then... I planned to on Saturday, and then... Frickin' PSN Network was down until I finally decided, screw it, we're just gonna stream more Another Crab's Treasure, and then as soon as I started that Another Crab's Treasure stream on Saturday, PSN Network came back. And then I was thinking, okay, I'll just do PvP on both Saturday and Sunday coming up this weekend. But now I've started this playthrough. Maybe I could do both. Maybe I could finish this playthrough on Saturday and do some PvP on Saturday. That might be the answer. I might do 2 streams on Saturday. Finish this playthrough. Do some invasions. You finish Another Crab's Treasure, by the way? More or less. Yeah, Fika. Hey, Donovan. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you. Alright, so I can add another charge to my flasks. Got 6 of those bad boys. I do not teleport from the Sites of Grace. That's not how it works in this game. Back to the first step we go. And we'll make our way down to buy the broadsword. Jade Prince, you give me the pass? Well, Twitch don't, so I'm gonna have to decline. Sorry, Jaded Prince. Alrighty. So, where do I jump? Oh, I'm in the right spot. I could tell because it went swoosh when I landed. Okie dokie. And we're all the way down here, where we can buy the broadsword. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Wicked? Chatting over from TikTok. Fashion Soul, strip check, brother. I'm naked. Is this good enough? I just started, and I'm playing as... I started as a wretch. I'm level 1. And I have nothing equipped other than Flask Crimson Tears. Is my drip good enough for you, Wicked? Chatting over from TikTok. Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate that. Alright, so we are going to get a weapon, though. As Master Chief says at the beginning of Halo, I need a weapon. So we're going to buy this broadsword, because I'm doing a broadsword-only playthrough. All 207 bosses, nothing but the broadsword. What's up, Smens? How you dress in public, for real? Well, you know, if you're, like, at the beach, I guess that's appropriate. But anywhere else, probably not so much. Maybe, like, the pool at the gym, I guess? Or, I guess it doesn't have to be, if you're swimming. It's an appropriate swim attire, I suppose. Alright, we got the broadsword. Who needs anything else? We're gonna kick some ass. I am gonna equip other stuff, but no other weapons. In these slots up here, well, I guess the arrows automatically get equipped, but in these slots, I will not be equipping anything but the broadsword. I will be wearing armor. I will be wearing talismans. But in terms of weaponry, in terms of what I'm holding in my hands, broadsword only, boy. Alright, so we're going to grab the Coastal Cave Site of Grace just because it's nearby, and I don't want to have to make my way all the way down here again in the future. But we're not going to be going and fighting the boss in Coastal Cave quite yet. I just want to get the Site of Grace here so I can teleport to it in a little bit. Nah, bro, I meant pool. Yeah, oh, at the gym. Nah, I meant pool. Yeah, for some reason, the first pool I thought of was a pool at a gym for some reason. Hey, hey, George. Long time no see. How you been, George? Welcome on in. I hope you've been doing fantastic. I hope everyone's been doing fantastic. What's today? Tuesday? Ugh. Tuesday. That's how I feel. Alright, so we're going to return back to Stranded Graveyard. I'm going to fight Soldier of Godric now that we got this broadsword. Now we got this broadsword. Soldier of Godric is going down. His days are numbered. Tough boss. He's a real toughie. Well, relaxing. Try thing. What game to play? How is you? I'm good. I'm good. I was supposed to start a new position at work way back in the start of January. I was supposed to begin the new position. But they keep postponing it and postponing it and postponing it. And at this point, I'm not starting that new I don't know why I got the Site of Grace. At this point, I'm not starting that new position until March, which is a little ridiculous. However, they're starting as of yesterday. They're paying me as if I am working the new position. So my pay has been upgraded at least. So the way the pay scaling at my place of work is implemented, there's different labor grades, they call it. So the higher your labor grade, the more you get paid. The whole time I've been working there, I have been a labor grade 6. And as of yesterday, I'm getting paid as a labor grade 11. So quite a significant jump in pay, which is nice. Is new job? Yeah, it will be a new job. It will be. What in the sentence? 10 million years dungeon. That is your sentence. Hey, hardest boss of all time. You know it, Bear K. Also, hello. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you, email. Thank you. Thank you. Slick. Very slick, ain't it? Alright, I'm not even gonna switch to battle music. It's Godric. Soldier of Godric. He's gonna die in like 2 hits. Oh, I was wrong. He did not die in 2 hits. But heavy square off. Oh. Messed up, dude. Very tough boss. He's so very challenging. Alrighty. So, what the hell do I do next? Going to Stormhill Shack. Okay, so we want to start at Gatefront. Very hard, right? Deathless perchance? Hoping for it, Red. I don't know. I'm just hoping to beat my personal best. My personal best is 5 deaths. So if I could beat that personal best of 5 deaths, that would be huge. Yo, topic, chat note from Trovo. Long time no see. Yeah, I reset up my restream software to stream to Trovo again. It's been a long time. Random name, chat note from TikTok saying, thanks for letting me borrow your Lambo. Also, congrats on graduating Harvard. Yep, I've got a Lamborghini and I graduated from Harvard. That's totally true. Not false at all. Ladies, line up. Only rivaled by Pinwheel, those who know. Pinwheel with like a +5 weapon or less can be challenging. Started yesterday with your rune level 1 run again. Dang, George, good luck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to do a rune level 1 playthrough. Sounds, I don't know. I'm not that interested in getting killed by a boss in one hit, to tell you the truth. I like having a big old health bar. Having a giant health bar is more my style. Could you let me rest? Oh, dang. Okay. Well, there's gonna be more than just this one, probably, if I don't get to this thing nice and quick. Cool, yeah. Cool! Hell yeah! We made it to, the site of grace without having to fight a pack of dogs. That's good. What's up, Sir G. Gerald? Anyone else got their code for Night Rain? I frickin' got it. That's starting, what, the 14th? I can only participate a couple of days, though. They have those, like, specific times. I'm gonna have to wake up at 5 in the morning so that I can participate in the night raid tests. Because the only times that I can participate are the ones that start at like 9 Pacific time, which is 6 a.m. for me. So I'm gonna have to wake up at 5 a.m., get the stream up and going so I can stream Night Rain at 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. And all the other days I'll be at work during the network test time zone. So I won't be able to participate, which is super duper whack, honestly. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, now I remember what it was. The man, the myth, the legend, he is here. He deserves a shout out. It's Red Rucka. Very entertaining fellow. Go give him a follow. Alright. So, also, Soldier of Godric is dead. I'm gonna cross that one off. Soldier of Godric is dead. Cross him off the list. Hell yeah. Alrighty, so there's some stuff for me to collect around here. I'm just getting rid of that boss list. Sarah Bear, hello! How you doing, Sarah Bear? I gotta say, Sarah Bear, you and Short Shit are killing it on the live streams. Congratulations on your success. It is impressive. Hey, Queenie, good to see you too. Good morning to you, or I suppose good afternoon. Thank you for the shout out, friendo. Of course, Red, of course. Wish it was just open for play over the course of 5 days. For real. No, having the specific times is kind of weird. Does not feel like it, but thank you. Oh, trust me, you are. Ooh, all bosses in RL1 run? No, I will not. It's not RL1. I'm trying to beat my personal best of 5 deaths. I'm trying to get good enough to do broadsword only, all 207 bosses, no deaths. Right now, my personal best for all 207 bosses broadsword only, the personal best is 5. So, the goal for this playthrough is to beat the personal best. If I could get the no death run, that would be unbelievable, honestly. I feel a little bit rusty. I haven't played Elden Ring that much recently, so I don't have high hopes, to tell you the truth, because I haven't been playing that much Elden Ring. It's been too long since the last playthrough I did. Trying to go deathless. Yeah, so I don't know, the beginning's always a little bit of a chore. We have a lot of collecting to do, because I can just make the risk of death significantly less if I spend some time collecting stuff before I really get into fighting things. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We're just collecting golden runes and golden seeds and smithing stones. We're just kind of going around doing stuff. I didn't really mean to get to the Stormhill Shack already, but here we are at Stormhill Shack.
Welcome home,
this is War Master's Shack, actually. Yo, Daniel, thank you for the follow. I don't know, Daniel, I thought you'd been following. My expectations are high. Oh boy. You can only use the start weapon to beat all the bosses? Well, this isn't the starting weapon, this is a broadsword. You can start with the broadsword, but the wretch starts with the club. I started as a wretch. We bought this broadsword for 1800. Alright. So there are smithing stones inside of a statue to the south of War Master Shack. We gotta get one of these giants to break it open for us. Shouldn't be too bad. Hey, big boy, can you come break this for me, please? He doesn't have to attack it, he can just stomp into it and it'll break from him running into it like that. Beautiful. Eh. Please don't stomp me, bro. Alright, Smithing Stone 1s and a Smithing Stone 2 acquired out of there. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna make my way off to Liurnia. We're gonna get to the lake-facing cliffs. We're gonna get some pants just because I like having pants. And we're making our way to, at this point, what we're doing is we're making our way to, I think it's called, like, Liurnia Crystal Cave or something, or maybe it's Raya Lucaria Crystal Cave. I don't think, okay, this track's way too goofy, something else, please. I can't remember the name of the Crystal Cave exactly, but it's where you get the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1. That's where I'm going. There's like a Crystallian boss. It's actually really easy to kill. I'm too low. I didn't go the right route. So we're going to kill the Crystallian. I'm going to get the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1 so that we can purchase Smithing Stone 1s and 2s to upgrade my weapon with. You ever think about doing one of those Elden Ring bingos? Don't you have to, like, do that with other people? You can't just, like, do that by yourself. That'd be pretty whack. Daniel, you've been. I was on Worst Player stream and he shout you out to me. This is only viewers, so you had to unfollow, wait a few days, and then refollow, so it's the worst player in the world, shout you out, and it worked. Oh, I see, Daniel. I see. Well, thank you for remembering to refollow. Bingo sounds fun. Twitch delay is maybe 1 second. Okay, Queenie, thank you for checking that for me. Yeah, it's reduced compared to what it was earlier, the other day. I'm still going the wrong way. We're gonna get killed if I keep going this way. Why get the bell bearing? You can buy it from EG. I probably don't have the money to buy it from EG without getting the bell bearing, and I gotta fight all the bosses anyway. I didn't know you could buy it from EG. I mean, we're gonna have to kill that Crystallian eventually. You can definitely do it yourself, but also other people. Other people make it more fun. So, Art, how did you progress in GTA 4? Did you finish? No, I've only played like 10 hours. Because I've only done 2 live streams. I've done 2 5-hour live streams of GTA 4. And I'm not like dead set on being super efficient focusing on only the story either. I mean, I'm doing mostly just story missions. But I mess around sometimes, call up friends in-game to go hang out with them and stuff. Pick up little Jacob from the hospital when he flew off the back of my motorcycle and got injured. And called me later on, asking for me to get him from the hospital, so I obliged. So, it'll probably take me over 30 hours of gameplay to beat GTA 4, and that's 6 streams, and I only do 1 GTA stream a week, so that's like 6 weeks, probably more. EG sells Sombers to 4 plus a medallion. Medallion? You mean, what is a medallion? A talisman? Maybe? I think maybe you mean a talisman? Interesting. Interesting. I've not changed the route I go in a long time, but that knowledge does beg the question of, should I change it up? That does beg the question of, should I change the route? But I don't know. I have to really rethink stuff. So what I'm gonna do right now is actually kind of unnecessary, but I want to have pants. I can't stand not having pants. So I'm gonna buy the lantern so that I can see in dark caves. And the lantern costs freaking 1,800, I'm pretty sure. And we're gonna go into a dark cave in just a moment. Oh, I passed the church that I was supposed to stop in. It's whatever, we could stop in it. How about Crab Souls? Did you finish that? More or less, yeah. I missed a few bosses. But I'll do a second playthrough eventually, and I'll make sure to get every single one. It was a really good game. I like Crab Souls. You just realized the shirt. Amazing shirt. Looking handsome. Thank you, Daniel. Yes, I love this shirt. It's a good shirt. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go to Roundtable Hold just so we can in the future. I discovered the Site of Grace at the top, right? I probably just didn't rest. Oh, Sombers, though. Does EG sell normal smithing stones, or does he only sell somber smithing stones? Because I don't give a flying frig about Somber smithing stones. Cat ears. Alright. How come you even played Crab Souls? Waffles said you didn't want to play it. Well, Waffles was wrong. I wanted to play Crab Souls. I want to play all the Souls-likes. I want to play all the Souls-likes. Alrighty. Got the cat ears on. Oh, thank you so much for the heart, Queenie. I appreciate that. We're not leveling up. Cat ears for the win. You know it, Sarah Bear. You know it. Alrighty, this guy's got this lantern. Overpriced as hell. But he has it. Yeah, even this guy. Is he selling smithing stone 1s and 2s? Oh, just a few, though. Just a few. Not many. Lords of the Fallen on the list? Yeah, I think that one's, that's pretty low priority for me. But yeah, I do want to play Lords of the Fallen. Possibly both of them. Oh, Hall with the cuff buff too? Alright, starting off early this morning, I see my friends putting me in the cuffs and the cat ears. Kingsfield when? Kingsfield's not a Souls-like. Kingsfield is not a combat-based game, it's an exploration-based game. So Kingsfield... probably never. Just checked. EG sells only Somber to 4, and the talisman that reduces FP cost of ashes. I see, Daniel. Thank you for double checking that. Yeah, okay. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about EG then. Oh wow, I don't get to do the network test on Saturday. It's my oldest son's birthday at literally the exact same time. Ah, rough. Oh, on Saturday. I didn't realize there was on Saturday I'd be able to participate as well, I guess. I wonder if I have to wake up at 5 in the morning for that one as well. That would suck. Queenie on TikTok saying, play all the things. What's the one? It's like, I think it's like Dark Shadow or something like that. Maybe it's Dark Tower? Shadow Tower? It might be Shadow Tower. It's something like that. I would play that rather than Kingsfield. That's the one that's basically Kingsfield, but you get guns as well. I would play that before I play Kingsfield, to be honest with you. It's like you find all these magical rings and magical swords and stuff. And it's like, yeah, okay, that's great, a magical sword. However, I already have a machine gun. I don't need a magical sword. That's basically, I think it's Shadow Tower, Dark Tower, Dark Shadow, I don't know, something like that. Starts 11 a.m. PST. Yeah, okay. Really? Interesting. Oh, that's on Saturday. Okay, 11 a.m. PST, that's Pacific time zone. So that is 2 in the afternoon for me. So I can participate on Saturday. Hell yes. Hell yeah, so I could actually participate in 3 days of the Elden Ring Night Rain network test. Okay, that gets me a little bit more excited, because I was kind of sad that I only get to participate in 2 days, and it's going to be like early as all hell in the morning, from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. my time. That's freaking brutal, man. So 2 p.m. for me too. What up from Ohio? Ah, I see. Skibbity Ohio, Rizzler. Sorry for that brain rot. But, oh god, oh gosh. Let's not get our first death falling down. I had to, I'm sorry. Yes, I be living in Michigan. Michigander. Take a gander at this Michigander. Shadow Tower, there's Kingsfield, like, called Lunacid as well. I don't think I know anything about Lunacid. But yeah, those games, they're not really like combat games. They're more like walk around and slowly explore stuff, and sometimes you fight things, but the combat's kind of ass. Then you'll need to go for a bit. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good luck. You got this. Don't use too much square off. You'll fry your brain. Yeah, square off brain rot. Need to make sure that's Shadow Tower. There's a Kingsfield. Oh, I already read that one. Okay, yeah, Shadow Tower. Yeah, I kind of want to play Shadow Tower. Shadow Tower sounds interesting. I think it's like a PlayStation 3 game, isn't it? My neighbor's kid was actually a Skibbity Toilet for Halloween this year. That sounds horrifying. Alright, so inside this cave, there are pants. That is the only reason I'm here. And I feel like I should level up HP, but that's just the scared little baby in me talking. To tell you the truth. I should probably hold on to the souls, but... HP, man. HP. Wow, that health bar is so much bigger than it was before. Sarcasm, because it looked like it hasn't moved at all. Alright, so we are here to get the sages sets. It's actually a skirt. They're not pants. Just here for the pants. Yeah, you know, I want some modesty. What can I say? How's this game work? You have to two-hand... Okay, wait, not Dark Souls style. Two-hand, block, and then pick up things. It's faster. You know that in Elden Ring. If you two-hand your weapon and you block while two-handing your weapon, you can pick things up quicker than you can any other way. It shortens the animation. Usually there's like an animation of your character like scooping up the item with their hand. That animation doesn't happen if you grab items while blocking. Like, watch, I'll do it again right here. We'll block, we'll pick up the item, boom, no hand scoop animation. Well, it like does it. Oh, they are pants. I thought it was a skirt. They are pants. I got myself poisoned. Ow. Because I'm a dingus. Let's get the hell out of here while we're still alive, shall we? I got some pants. I got some modesty. So, we're gonna go ahead and skedaddle. Oh, you two would be blocking the dang exit. Let me out! Sharks! Okay. Alley-oop. Let's get the hell out of here. As you can see, I am the wisest no-death player ever. I do unnecessary things just because I want to. Like getting these pants. Totally unnecessary risk. What can I say, man? I want some pants. Covering that booty. Gonna cover up the sweet cheeks. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can cover it more. You want more modesty? You want more modesty? I still got the light rolls, right? That's what I gotta double check. How do I know? Yeah, still got the light load. Alright. That's what we want. We want that light load. Light roll superiority. Don't do it in PvP, though. It makes you a jerk in PvP. It's too superior. The PvPers get upset. Okie dokie. So, we're gonna make our way... we're just gonna go right back up to lake-facing cliffs, and we're gonna hop down the same stones that I hopped down to make my way to this spot. However, we're not gonna go all the way down to that cave. We're gonna make our way off to, Gate Town Bridge, which is higher in elevation than that cave I was just at, so I don't want to try to make my way around and up. We're gonna make our way down instead. More risk of gravity. Hooray, hooray for platforming. Why play as... Why... you thought Elden Ring was a Souls-like? Nah, it's a 3D platformer. Gerald saying that bros this Mars. I just want to call you Sir G. Gerald. I don't know why. And then I realized, wait, it's Gerald. I'm always like, Sir G. Gerald. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's Gerald. Alrighty. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're running along. Hooray, hooray for open worlds. I think the open world is cool because it just gives you so much freedom to go about the playthrough how you want to. I have so many choices to make. So while it's kind of a pain, I'm the one who chose to make it a pain for me to run around and collect all this stuff in the open world before I really get to combat. It's my own fault. All the emotes. If this was, if this was Dark Souls 3, I'd have to fight a bunch of bosses to get anywhere. And while I think that is a-okay, I can dig the open world for allowing me to plan such a unique route for myself. Gerald, you actually love this game? Me too. It's my second favorite Souls game, and I think Dark Souls 1 is only my favorite Souls game because of my bias for that game, considering it's the first one I ever played, and also just the disgusting amount of Dark Souls 1 that I've played also adds to that bias of me liking it so freaking much. Just so much. I love Dark Souls 1. That game feels like home. Dark Souls 3 was a big change to having to fight things. That's how they all were before Elden Ring. They were all that way. Alrighty, we made it to Gate Town Bridge. We're going to take the low elevation route down here because there's some good stuff to loot, like Smithing Stone 3s. Not that I can use them yet, but eventually I will be able to. So we're making our way towards that crystal cave so I can get the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1 to buy Smithing Stone 1s and 2s. Running along. Breaking the law, breaking the law. I actually don't even like that song. I think it's the only Judas Priest song I know as well. I want to listen to more, Priestess. I've never really listened to Priestess. I know the one song from Guitar Hero 3, Lay Down. I like Lay Down a lot. I only know one of their songs, and I like it a lot. I feel like I should listen to more of them. What's up, Frenchie? Oh, you've been here. Never mind, you were the first person here today. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Woke up a little tired, but what else is new? Elden Ring was your first Souls game, how about you? I mean, I played Dark Souls 1 first, and I played it and I beat it like multiple times before ever playing any other Souls game. Then I played Dark Souls 2, but I never beat it, and then I played Bloodborne, but I never beat it, and then I played Demon Souls. I actually quit my first playthrough of Demon Souls as well, so I wonder if I wonder if I beat Demon Souls first, or Dark Souls 2 first, or Bloodborne first. Okay, I done goofed big time. I think what I'm looking for is right here next to this flower. Yeah, right there. Boom, Smithing Stone 3. 3 Smithing Stone 3s. Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. I wonder what the next Souls game I beat was after Dark Souls 1. Because I know I quit Dark Souls 2, I know I quit Bloodborne, but then I also quit Demon Souls my first playthrough. But if I remove the beating them part, the order I played them in was Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Sekiro was actually the last one I beat. I didn't really play much Sekiro until 2024. Okay, I'm having a brain fart. Played Elden Ring, deleted it, watched 2 days of YouTube videos, then re-downloaded it and beat it. Now you can't stop. Dude, I love Elden Ring. It's so good. Then you picked up Dark Souls 3. Dang, there are a lot of Souls games. Yeah, there's 7 From Software Souls games, and then the Souls likes, they've really, the genre has really exploded. There are so many Souls likes these days. Lords of the Fallen from 2014, Lords of the Fallen from what, 2022? You have The Surge 2, Neo 2, Ashen, Another Crab's Treasure, Mortal Shell, Thymesia, Anotria. I'm sure there's even more than that. There's a lot of Souls-likes. It's really become a genre of its own. And I wanna play all the Souls-likes. I haven't really had interest in Souls-likes until recently. I want to play them all. Am I too far? I might be too far. I'm feeling like I'm too close to that. Yeah, we're too far. We passed the cave I'm looking for. I passed the cave I'm looking for. There's those Jedi games. I heard those are a lot of just running around and collecting stuff. There's not that much challenge to the Jedi Survivor games, is what I've heard. So that kind of takes away my interest. I'm here for the challenge. Was I too far? Okay, I'm effing up. Where's the cave? Maybe I wasn't too far and I thought I was. See, this is why it's bad that it's been this long since the last time I played. Because I'm forgetting stuff. I swear I was too far, or maybe I wasn't, though. Maybe the cave's right here, on the right side. I turned around just a moment too early. I thought we were... I didn't remember getting that close to the mausoleum before. But apparently, it's closer to the mausoleum than I remember it being. It's basically a walk around for people who love Star Wars, but it's not bad. I do love Star Wars, so I'm not interested in walking through a game. It sounds boring. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Alright. Cool. We are here. Alright, we just have to not be greedy. If I'm greedy in this place, I'll get myself killed. There's smithing stones to loot. I can't allow myself to loot the smithing stones as much as I would like to, because it'll lead to me getting blasted by a bunch of magic, and I'll die. So, I need to practice restraint. Speaking of that, let me remove these dang handcuffs. I need to practice restraint regarding collecting the smithing stones here. The greed for the smithing stones will get me killed. It's just not worth it. They're like smithing stone 1s. The greed for the smithing stone 1s ain't worth the risk. So we just gotta make sure I ain't greedy, which is very hard for me. I would like some music that's a little bit more dangerous than this Animal Crossing track, to tell you the truth. Off to a bad start, going the wrong way already. Probably should have grabbed those ones. See, like, oh gosh, it's been too long since I've played Elden Ring. This is bad. I'm so not going to beat that personal best of 5. I can just feel it in my bones, man. I can feel it in my veins. Feel it in my bones all the way through to the marrow. Usually I grab some smithing stones, but I didn't grab any. I'm like too scared. I'm too scared. Oh gosh, you got on the elevator with me? No thank you. Thanks, pal, but I will not be participating in that. Not with that attitude, you won't, mister. Hey, you never know, man. Being cautious. Being scared and cautious can be super good for your Souls gameplay. That's why often your first attempt against bosses, like when you start to get confidence against bosses, you start to play worse in Souls games. Because you're not playing as cautiously. You're not as scared. You're not as cautious. Because you got some confidence. And then you get your ass kicked. So, a healthy dose of fear can be very beneficial to staying alive in a Souls game. Anytime I see a light for an item, it's like one of those scary looking fish dangling a light. You know something is around the corner. Often, yeah. Too much fear and you're scared to dodge. Or like, too much fear and I'm dodging too much and not attacking enough. I can sell a somber smithing stone at least. Okay, so the Crystallians, even with an unupgraded weapon. Well, this broadsword, okay, this broadsword's kind of busted. Square Off is the Ash of War. Square Off does an insane amount of poise damage, or what do they call it in this game? Stance. So 2 heavy Square Offs, and this thing's armor, this stance will be broken on this Crystallian. And the way these Crystallians work, once you... Ow. Are you kidding? That was scary. I missed. I was not expecting to miss, and then I got hit. If I would have been hit twice there, I think I might have died. But 2 hits from heavy Square Off, and the fight's over. It won't be able to do anything now. I just sit here and smack it till it dies. But, yeah, missing that second one, and having the thing spin at me the way it was, I was so worried we were about to die. And hopefully, between the smithing stones that I've collected already, and the runes that I'll have, we'll be able to buy our weapon upgrades that we need. We'll see. So, I got a nice, like, 3 grand for that. I have some golden runes in here we can pop to get myself another, 1,600 for those 2. We have this golden rune 6. That's another 2 grand, hell yeah. So we're up to 6,700. Not bad, not bad at all. Let's head off to Table of Lost Grace. Dang, nice. Too easy. Yee. So that was the Crystallian for the Smithing Stone Bell 1. And now we'll just be walking around Liurnia, clearing bosses. We're done collecting. We're off to start fighting now, but yes, I would like to upgrade the weapon first. I'm gonna leave the boss list a little bit up for a little bit, so if you're curious about the order I'm gonna be going in, there it is. It's a little tedious doing all boss playthroughs in this game because there's so freaking many. Dark Souls 2 had the most bosses in a From Software Souls title before Elden Ring. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has 41 bosses. Elden Ring has more than 5 times the amount of bosses that Dark Souls 2 has. 207 is a lot. There's a lot of bosses. Alright, so what am I here to buy? Smithing stones? Let's see, how many smithing stone 1s do I have already? Where are they? I gave her the bell bearing, did I not? Oh, I'm just blind. Okay, I don't need to buy any smithing stone 1s. I only need 12 total, and we already have 13 of those. However, I need to buy 9 of these bad boys, the smithing stone 2s, and I do have the runes to do so. So we'll buy 9 smithing stone 2s. Let's go talk to, Non-Dre, as I like to call him. It's Hugh, aka Non-Dre. Because Andre is the blacksmith in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. But he ain't Andre anymore, he's Non-Dre now. So we can upgrade this bad boy. Alright, souls well spent. I can upgrade it more with the smithing stone 3s I have. However, I don't have the money to pay Hugh. Oh, I could sell some stuff. I don't think I have much to sell, though, to tell you the truth. So it probably isn't going to make a difference, but a guy can try. A guy can try. I have some stuff to sell, just not a lot.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Hell yeah, Queenie. Hell yeah. Thank you for the Mikola hug. Appreciate it. An Andre? Exactly. 207 insane, so you're doing all 207 bosses. That's DLC bosses included. Alright, our broadsword is +8. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty for Liurnia. The fact that I've killed 2 bosses, one of which was Soldier of Godric, and our weapon's at +8 already, that's just messed up, man. That's messed up. Alright, so Groveside Cave, the closest spot that I have to start for that would just be Gatefront. So off to Gatefront I go. We're going to be going after the Beastman of Farum Azula. Farum Azula? Farum Azula, probably. Farum. Alright. Let's ride. Let's ride. Yeah, Elden Ring for me is pretty chill. All the way until we get to the capital. The game doesn't really start feeling like Dark Souls to me until we get to the capital city. So, Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, Liurnia, Caelid, and Altus Plateau. Those areas, there's some moments where it's like I have to try hard or risk dying, but for the most part, I'm kind of just chilling. It's very chill compared to Dark Souls. But also part of that is because I do an all-boss playthrough, we get a lot of runes. We're basically farming bosses. I don't like doing farming by any means in my challenge runs. You'll never catch me farming when I'm doing challenge runs. It's just I don't want to farm while streaming in general. I think farming while streaming, I don't know, it's a bore. But with there being 207 bosses and us fighting every single one of them, we're essentially farming via boss fights. But like that was a boss fight right there. You know, it's not. It ain't no Vort from Dark Souls 3. I just didn't get the Site of Grace for Groveside Cave. Whoops. I gotta walk back out of here then. My dumbass. My dumbass didn't get the Site of Grace at the front of it. Just fine. I should have, so I could oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Let's interact with the crystal thing. This ain't my first rodeo. I should know what I'm doing. Your favorite Tarnished, besides everyone else, has arrived. Hey, Apocalypse. Happy to have you here. Hey, just joining. Going for a specific build on this run? So I basically level 3 stats only. I level HP, Stamina, and Strength. And we're going to be infusing the Broadsword with a heavy infusion. But Strength it's going to be like, I'm going to have a lot of HP and a lot of Stamina before I even think about leveling up Strength, to tell you the truth. The Holy Trinity. Exactly, Mindless Fudge. Exactly. What's up, man? How's the new PC holding up? Bro's a tank. Well, I'm actually... the only interest I have in playing Elden Ring on PC is for, like, mods. I don't really plan on playing any vanilla Elden Ring on PC, so we're actually playing on PS5 right now. But if I ever... Like, I want to play the Convergence mod of Elden Ring at some point. And, obviously, can't do that on console. And then also, I'm interested in hosting fight clubs via the... Oh, what's the mod called? I said it earlier, I'm just drawing a blank right now. Not Seamless Co-op. It's the other one. The Fight Club mod. Den Maps. That's the one. I wanna host a fight club via the Den Maps mod. And I wanna play the Convergence mod. You should try the Bloodborne mod, bro, and Fight Club sounds dope. We don't talk about Fight Club. I don't know what you mean by Bloodborne mod. I was trying to get Bloodborne on PC, and then I damn near downloaded a virus. I love that mod. You want to play that as well? Convergence. Oh, Gerald, you're saying you love the Den Maps mod? I have no experience using it at all. Okay, I shouldn't have gone in this room. I saw the item and I was like, gimme. And then I realized there's a bunch of imps in there and I should not bother. Alright, so we're going to be picking up Gloveworts just because I can sell them. We're doing solo, so no summons, no spirit ashes. But I do like picking up Gloveworts just for selling. Early game, selling stuff is worth it. You get as you get later and later in the game, selling stuff is less and less worth it. But right now, I don't need as many runes for me to consider them significant. As I get a higher level, the number of runes that are significant gets higher and higher. And selling stuff, you don't really get a lot of runes for selling stuff, but early game, it adds up. Alrighty. Oh, hello, imp. Oh, whoa, where'd the other one come from? It's all good. Kill him. Nice dodge. Thank you, Apocalypse. There's a mod that makes the entire game look like Bloodborne. Oh! You're not talking about a mod for Bloodborne. You're talking about a mod that makes Elden Ring look like Bloodborne. I see. I should check that out. You're right. Same. Selling enough Roa at low level has gotten me levels in loot. I don't even think about loot and stuff like Roa fruit, to tell you the truth. Alright, we've got an Erd Tree Burial Watch Cat. Bring it on. Elden Ring players call everything a dog. Watchdog? Nah, that's a cat. It's classic. I'm gonna get hit. Or not. Too easy, baby. Watchdog. Dog. No, dog. Dog. Ouchie. Ouchie. Okay, alright, chill. I got a little... we almost choked there. Almost choked there. I just tried to switch to one hand, Dark Souls style. Gosh dang it. I have my input so triangle is jump. So, in order to swap my weapon... Oh, I hold X and then R1. Because I have X as interact. So sometimes I'm trying to swap my weapon. In Dark Souls, you press triangle to two-hand your weapon. So sometimes I jump trying to two-hand my weapon because I'm pressing triangle as if this is Dark Souls. But this ain't no stinking Dark Souls, this be Elden Ring. Alright, Erd Tree Burial Watchdog is dead. Now we're going to be going to fight the demi-human chiefs inside the Coastal Cave. So I got the Coastal Cave Site of Grace earlier, intentionally, because I knew I'd be coming back. Where the hell is it? It's right here. Coastal Cave. Nice riposte. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. I can't see anything in here. Put some light on the subject. I'd like to level up with my 2.7k that I have. More HP for me, ladies and gentlemen. Still a small health bar. Still a scary small health bar. What's up? What's up, brah? Sorry for being obnoxious. Land octopus ovary. Alright. So we just don't want to aggro them both at once. That would be a bad idea. But with the +8 weapon, these Limgrave bosses are pretty squishy, as you can see. Oh, get over here, punk. Huzzah! Oh, you're still alive? Everything's surviving with 1 HP right now. Alright, first demi-human chief goes down. Screw it, let's pick up this stuff. And there is another one right over here. Let's take out his buddy first. Let's take out his other buddy. And, oh, there's 2 more coming. I got a heavy square off with your name on it, demi-human chief. Yeah, scream about it, or I'll just smack you around normally because you have no poise. Murdered your friend and hit you at the same time. How you like me now? Yeah, scream about it. That's a stance break right there, but it doesn't really matter. Demi-human chiefs are done. No sweat. No sweat. Alright. Who's after that? The stoned troll inside the Limgrave tunnel. So we're going to go back up to the first step, and we're going to make our way down to the Limgrave tunnel. So I have killed number 3, 4, and 5. Cross those bad boys off this list. Stoned troll coming up next. Stoned troll. Yeah, exactly, Apocalypse. Let's effing go. We going, Gerald. We going. More HP for me. I'm level 10 now. Hype. He's a little high on them. Psychs? Psych! I don't know. Not sure. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep riding. I might get rid of the boss list. It's kind of obnoxious in Elden Ring. It takes like half the screen. Because I have to, like, I mean, I guess I don't have to have the locations written. I could change that and take those off. And then it would be less annoying. But because there's so many copies of bosses, I usually have specifically which one I'm going after by writing the location as well. I should not have gone under here. That was a mistake. It's all good, though. Dark Red Scepter, you wonder if I think S-Stock is stronger? Hell if I know. Maybe, I don't know. I first fell in love with the broadsword back in Dark Souls 1 days because it's kind of dinky. It's not nearly as dinky in Elden Ring as it is in older Souls games. The broadsword is so much more powerful in Elden Ring. It's actually like a damn good weapon. Dark Souls 2. Oh, do I think S-Stock is stronger in Dark Souls 2? Probably. Thrusting weapons are really good in Dark Souls 2. The thrusting swords and the hammers in Dark Souls 2, those two weapon types are like the best pick in that game in terms of like damage per second. Damage per second from the thrusting swords and the hammers in Dark Souls 2, like, it's unmatched. They're so powerful. It's the one where I gotta like jump off the elevator halfway, isn't it? Was that this elevator I was supposed to jump off halfway? I think it was this elevator I was supposed to jump halfway. I wasn't really paying attention. Right there, maybe? Maybe it's the other side. It's been a while. I can't really remember, but I'm pretty sure this is where we gotta jump off halfway through. Yeah, it totally is. It totally is. Stone trolls off this way. Running along, running along. No hyper armor. We need to be kind of careful. No hyper armor is the way to go. Just don't get hit. Obviously a lot easier said than done. I love this track. What is this? I think it smells like crickets from Age of Empires 2. It is. What's the whole thing? Smells like crickets, tastes like what? Tastes like chicken. Smells like cricket, tastes like chicken. Nice song title. Alright, this guy hits hard. He doesn't have a lot of... Well, I mean, we have a +8 weapon, so that's why he doesn't seem to have a lot of HP. But this guy'll hit like a truck. However, we did just get a stance break on him already. Give me that critical. You did a run with Smelter Demon Ultra Greatsword? No. I have used it. That's because I used to do streams where it was the maximum NG plus. I would do this in every single Souls game. I stopped doing streams like this. Maybe I'll bring it back every once in a while or something, because I put a lot of... Ouch! I put a lot of work into making it possible. But it was the maximum NG cycle that I would play on, and I had every single weapon, and every single weapon was upgraded, and I had the stats to use every single weapon, and I would let you guys pick whatever weapon in the game you wanted me to use, and then I would use it. Gosh dang it, could I just kill this guy before he kills me? There we go. Took longer than it should have, honestly. Alrighty. So, we're just gonna teleport to the Site of Grace so I can get my flasks back. Because the first boss that I feel like is actually a decent threat is coming up, is Flying Dragon Agil. 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 That's the next boss we're going for. And I do gotta be mindful to not get myself healed by Agil. So yeah, I have used the Demon Ultra Greatsword in Dark Souls 2, but that's just because I used to do streams where I would let people pick whatever weapon they wanted me to use. So, I've used it then. I used all the weapons. Alright, so whether you are a hell of a lot more happy and it's making me happy, I'm glad, Apocalypse. I'm glad. I mean, I don't know. I get down from time to time, but I don't like being that way while streaming. I always hate it when I'm like that. Alright, we did not get murdered by Agil on him landing. That's happened to me in the past, where he landed on me and caused me to die. Oh, what? I missed his face. Whack, he's breathing fire down. Go, 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 go. Alarm on my phone going off. It's after this boss. After this boss, I'm gonna run some ads, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So it's gonna be a quick little break. After a Gil. I do not like the way he's up on that slope, but he's back down on the ground now. Breathing more fire around, fun stuff. Okay, I'm struggling to hit him. It's not so great. I can hit him with a heavy square off in the face right there, though. Boom, big chunk of HP. Gonna stomp with his other foot. I can do it again, hit him with a heavy square off to the face. That's a stance break. The heavy square offs are so insanely good. The poise damage they deal and the HP damage. Is that it for a Gil? Are you dead? Dang, son. Dang, son. That's a fast one. That's a fast one. So let me get to a safe point, and then I'll run the ads and run to the bathroom. But first I want to go this way. There's a stone sword key for me to get. Gerald saying I'm making it look easy. Well, yeah, I mean that's gonna stay all the way till we get to the capital city. The first like 4 or 5 areas we go through. I mean there's some tough bosses, but some of them I don't fight until later, such as Radon. I'm not gonna be fighting Radon in Caelid until after a little while. All right, what the hell do I do after this? I go to War Master's Shack. Ah, Black Knife Assassin not far from there, that's why. It's not letting me teleport, I'm stuck in combat, I guess. There we go. So to War Master's Shack we go. The next boss is going to be the Black Knife Assassin is number 8, because we've defeated 6 and 7, the Stone Troll, and the Flying Dragon of Gil. So we'll cross those bad lads off this list. Oops, I must have hit save as, not save. I just need to hit save. Alrighty, but yeah, I gotta pee like one son of a gun. So we're gonna level up. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back, my friends. Thank you for understanding. Alright, sorry about that, but I am back now. How'd I break? Imagine doing that IRL, bro. Slap dragon, he gone. Dragon IRL, no thank you. No thank you. I wanna wear my hood. Feeling a little chilly, so I'm gonna wear my hood. Alright. Alright, let's carry on, shall we? What's next? Black Knife Assassin? Okay. Can do. Can do. Hello, Mario. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. It's nighttime. Probably past the time until day. I just can't see a goddamn thing. We can see plenty fine. It's really no concern. I feel like isn't this just like a leaf or something, this item? What is this? Oh, I failed to get it. I know it's nothing important anyway, so whatever. Because seriously, it's whatever. I'm gonna get the Site of Grace down here. I actually don't know why I'm going down here first. It doesn't really matter. But we'll get the Site of Grace. I ain't gonna lie. I kill Alexander here. I'm not gonna do his quest line. And eventually I'm not even gonna use this talisman. But currently I have no talisman. So I already think the Ashes of War are a little OP. But we're gonna make them more OP with the help of the Warrior Jar Shard. I know it's like the not as good version. Doesn't have a health bar? Ow. Oh, now he does. Hey, Tahoe, good to see you here. See, the onion rings are freaking delicious. No, not the jar murder. No, let's gamble this stuff. I believe. Dude, I don't want to gamble. It always leads to me dying. It always leads to me dying. Gotta do my work lurk, but I have so much fun. Oh, I will, Sarah Bear. Thank you for the work lurk. I appreciate that very much. You are super duper cool. If you guys don't know Sarah Bear, get to know Sarah Bear. She also streams, plays a lot of Souls games. She's been playing through, and she's new to the Souls games. She beat Sekiro, she beat Bloodborne. She's playing Lies of P currently, working her way through Souls and Souls likes. Go give Sarah Bear a follow. She's a good time. Very, very fun energy over in Sarah Bear's streams. So go have a good time hanging out with her. Okay, here's what I'm looking for. Can you just let me in? Let me in! Hell yeah, Apocalypse. Glad to hear you followed Sarah Bear. Awesome. Super awesome. Bossic Fuffin playing Demon Souls first time. I'm on my NG 494 since 2009 playthrough. Yeah. Kafuffin's struggling with Demon Souls a little bit. Struggling to enjoy it a little bit, I should say. Unfortunately, but that's just because I want everybody to love Demon Souls. Hey, Aaron, I'm thinking about doing a Valentine's Day stream, but I don't know what to play. Any suggestions, broski? Shower with Dad Simulator. Sounds like the perfect Valentine's Day game. I don't know. Valentine's Day game? I don't know, man. Dark Souls 1, because how could any game be a better choice than Dark Souls 1, no matter the occasion? Let me check it out. I mean, I was joking. It does exist. That is a game that exists. But I was not being serious. Demon Souls adjudicator boss's love. Whatever you say, Tahoe. Not one of my favorites in Demon Souls. Wish you had a PS5, then you play it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, what the hell am I here to fight? Oh, it's just a Black Knife Assassin that's already halfway dead because of lore reasons. She was injured during the Night of the Black Knives. Why, I don't know. I kind of just wish she had a full health bar, to tell you the truth. But I did not enjoy fighting the Black Knives until I started doing these all-boss playthroughs, and I had to start fighting the toughest one in the game. What's her name? Alecto? The ringleader of the Black Knives, Alecto. And you gotta be pretty good at these fights in order to beat Electo. So I had to practice the Black Knife Assassins to be good enough to take down the toughest one. And now I enjoy fighting them. Because I know how to bob and weave with them. Alright, so down goes that Black Knife Assassin. And we're gonna go after the Guardian Golem at High Road Caves. We're gonna hop off of Saints Bridge. We're gonna make our way to the High Road Cave, and we're gonna fight Guardian Golem. Do a playthrough of Elden Ring and marrying Ronnie. Where is Electo at? So you have to do part of Ronnie's quest line to get up to... There's that area, like, above the Albinaric village in Liurnia. So you have to beat Astel, and you have to progress Ronnie's quest line enough to go through the magic seal that is behind Astel. Astel? Not Astel. Astel. So you gotta beat Astel, and you gotta have Ronnie's questline progressed enough for you to proceed beyond. That's just kind of dark. I want my lantern. Ooh, that moonlight altar with the dragon Adula. Yeah, that's where Electo is. Electo is up by Adula. Same area. Those are the only two bosses that are up there. There's a Everjail, where Electo is inside. And yeah, it's I mean, it's not like super duper close to Adula, but that same area up there. What's up, Ghost Written? Ronnie's questline, so much work. Very glad you did it on your first playthrough. Yeah, it kind of upsets me that I have to... I mean, I don't think I complete it, but I have to do enough of it to get that ring to get up to where Adula and Electo are. It's like, dang, I gotta go through all this effort of this questline to fight only 2 bosses? I'd be less upset about it if there was more than 2 bosses locked behind the questline. But also, come on, From Software. Why are we locking bosses behind a questline? Could we just not do that, please? That would be nice. Lamp is literally the most useful item in the game. I mean, you could have a torch instead. Not as bad as Millicent's. Yeah, I think I did Millicent's once. And yeah, I ain't ever doing Millicent's ever again. It's, to speak the true. I probably ain't ever gonna do Millicent's questline ever again. I don't see myself doing it, at least. Got the Shamshmere. I know it's Shamshir, but it's fun to say Shamshmere. I don't know why I get a kick out of saying it that way. What's up, Short? Back to the OG, how you doing? I mean, OG would be Demon Souls, but yeah, back to some Elden Ring. Doing good, Short, I'm doing good. Man, you're killing it in your streams, Short, it's impressive. It's impressive. I mean, your stream's like, damn, how many people are here? Short is frickin' rockin' socks. You know you can pause Elden Ring? Boom, game's paused. And the reason I wanted to pause is because I wanted to give a shout out to Short. If you don't know Short, go give Short a follow. She's a good time. Hasn't been streaming that long, and she's already more professional than me, I swear. Millicent, you liked Millicent's quest, Queenie? It's a good quest, that's for sure. I'm doing good though, Short. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. Followed? Hello? There's a pause? Yeah, there's a pause. There's a pause, indeed. I would probably do it again on New Game Plus if I ever do New Game Plus, just for the other reward. My beautiful reward! They talk about Ronnie's questline? I mean, there's other rewards to get? I don't even know what I don't even know what rewards you do get other than being able to fight a couple bosses for this all-boss playthrough. I wouldn't mess with Ronnie's questline if I did. Oh, I thought the stance was broken and he was falling over. There it is. There it is. No, I just got raided by Honey Bear with like 60 people, but I can't see how many I have. It makes me anxious. Yeah, no, I'm the exact same way. I don't keep the view count up, but yeah, you had like 120 people in there at one point last night, Short, and then for the most part you were hanging out at around 60. But shortly after your raid, you were at like 120, and then for the rest of your stream, at least until I went to bed, at least you were hanging around at like 60. I was like, dang, Short's killing it. Short's killing it. Good for you, girl. Thank you, though, you sweet soul. Yes, of course, of course. Bro, I have to do a whole Ronnie's questline to fight Estelle. Actually, no, you don't. Estelle, you just, in order to get past Estelle, there's like a magical barrier behind Estelle to get past him to fight Electo as well as Adula. But Estelle, you can fight without doing Ronnie's questline at all. People just love to watch me suffer. I'm not sure that's it. I'm sure they like you for you, Short. Your character looks like a samurai. Well, I don't have a katana. I've got a broadsword. Alright, so Guardian Golem's dead. We got a real tough one coming up next. It is Tibia Mariner. Freaking Elden Ring, dude. Elden Ring be like, you wanna fight 5 copies of the easiest boss that we've ever made? I do love Elden Ring though. But it just kind of be kind of a drag. Praying that I can find a cheap PS5 so we can all play some Night Rain. Yeah, is it not going to be? It would be so From Software for it to not be crossplay. That sounds like From Software, all right. Do I have enough to buy the thing from you, or did I just spend too many souls? Nope, I got enough. Nice. Bandit mask acquired. Let's go. Probably won't be able to wear it without switching to medium load. Yeah, it switches me to medium load, so I'm not wearing that bandit mask yet. But that'll be my drip when I eventually can wear it. This all boss playthrough. What's your build? HP, stamina, strength, nothing else. It's gonna be nothing but vigor, endurance, and strength. We're doing broadsword only, so I'm gonna be infusing the broadsword with a heavy infusion for the strength scaling, but that's gonna come much later. I'm basically gonna level nothing but HP and stamina for a long while. And then once HP and stamina kind of start reaching their soft caps, I'll start dumping it into strength and get the heavy infusion on my weapon so we can have some superior damage. That's going to be it. We're going to be light rolling with a lot of HP, a lot of stamina. And I ain't going to lie, the heavy broadsword, the damage per second that you can get with high strength. Solaire coming in. Yeah, I need assistance with Tibia Mariner. Bring it on, Solaire.
My very own son. Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Bro, I want to get a cat so bad. I'd be watching videos with cats in them, and it's like, oh, dude, I want a fuzzy little buddy so bad. What's up, Midwest? Happy to have you here, man. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome on in. I'm gonna smash the boss with his cat. Yeah. Name it. I'm gonna get a cat and I'm gonna name it Zolin. I'm not actually gonna do that. Broadsword only later on, like Claymore. Broadsword only. Now, I'm gonna be using nothing in the, I think it's like 6 slots in this game. It used to be 4, but now it's 6. These 6 slots, I won't be equipping anything in for the whole playthrough, other than this broadsword right here. That's gonna be it in these 6 slots. Just the broadsword. No shields, no other weapon, no bows. Oh, it's Tuesday. It is indeed Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Alright, we're gonna use our first stone sword key. Fast stonk boy, hell yeah. Closest have to a... Oh, hello, chatting over from Kick. I wonder if I'm on PC or PlayStation. I'm on PlayStation. I thought Miyawazaki was the future cat's name. Ooh, Miyawazaki is a good cat name, that's true. I don't know. Alright, broadsword, let's go. You know it, Ghost. You know it. Closest I have to a tiny fuzzy baby is my grandma's cars? I think you mean cats. Maisie and Cooper. It's actually adorable. Miyawazaki. Yeah, it's a good one. Is it bad that I got the Warrior Jar Shard and I'm already going to switch to a Green Turtle Talisman instead? I probably just shouldn't even bother getting Warrior Jar Shard. I'm not feeling Funky's Armory. I want to listen to something else. Alright, so, what the hell do? I go southeast from here? Alright. I go southeast from here. There'll be a cliff that I can step off the side of. Yes, Elden Ring fall damage be like, what fall damage? We can loot these graves. Am I really gonna defile this grave for money? Of course I am! Arg, 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 arg. Miyazaki is a top tier cat name. Aiki would steal that if I was planning on getting a cat. Yes, that's fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I've been talking about doing that for a long time, but the thing is, I'm hesitant to get a cat because I don't get enough sleep as it is already. I'm gonna get a cat and get even less sleep, man. I don't want to do that. I want my sleep. Of course you are. Yeah, you know it, Apocalypse. You know it. I pop these golden runes. Too much work, yeah. It's not even like cats are too much work, because they're actually not that much work. You gotta, what, feed them, give them water, clean their litter box. That's about it, other than, like, loving them. But that's the good part. But in terms of work, there's not that much to do. It's not like you gotta take them for walks like a dog. But they just... Anybody who's ever had a cat knows they disturb your sleep. They do. They're up in the middle of the night, knocking stuff over, making a bunch of ruckus, running all over the place, stepping on your face, meowing, swatting things. You're like, dang, man, I'm just trying to sleep. Why you gotta do this? You totally rescue an older cat so it'll let you sleep. That's true. I could, short. That I could. Eating your feet. Yeah, if you're Queenie. You got that cat that's a total freak, always munching on toes. That you should have named that cat Miyawazaki, Queenie. Forget Wolfie. Rename him to Miyawazaki because he's obsessed with feet. I wake up in the morning to my old cat Freddy sleeping around my head. It's adorable. That is just adorable. Alright, so we got a potency increase for our flasks, and also I can mix the Wondrous Physic now. It's basically another healing flask for me. We're going to put that, I guess, on the right directional button. It was wrong. Ooh, my ears are ringing. Somebody's talking trash about me. I don't know why I was so blessed, but the only time my cats disturb me is the first thing in the morning, and they sit on your chest until you get up and feed them. That sounds so very sweet. You got sweet kitties. I want to level up as well. Alright. I probably should give myself some more stamina. Because equip load. Also. Alright, so now that I've done that, we're gonna kill Kenny. Because he's got a golden seed. Apocalypse, your cat hated everyone but me. You are the chosen human. So now I must thieve you of your cat, because that's the cutest thing ever. No cat stealing. No stealing cats. Short. I think I'm mixing you up with somebody else. Do you have 5 cats? I think that's somebody else. I think I'm thinking of Moosicle. Does Moosicle have 5 cats? Somebody I know has 5 cats. I can't remember who. What's up, Kenny? You like square off? See you go. Got another one where those came from. Here you go. Hey, you weren't supposed to heal. Alright, Kenny goes down. I'm the cat guy, but I have no cats. 5! 3 cats plus 2 dogs. Okay, so you have 5 animals, but it's 3 cats and 2 dogs. I see, I see. I mean, maybe it was you I was thinking of, but I was, you know, I was thinking you had all cats for some reason. I don't know. Maybe not. I can't remember. I can't remember. Too much going on in this brain. All of it nonsense for me to remember actual details. Alright, we've got the golden seed of Kenneth Height. And I always thought it was pronounced hate, but it's actually height. Height? You know, like the Macarena? Height? Alright, I'm sorry. This is getting cringe. So there is another golden seed for me to acquire at Fort Heights. We killed Kenneth Heights. We're going to his fort now to get another golden seed. It's a bigger cliff than I expected it to be. But this is Elden Ring. Yeah. It is totally fine. It's the correct amount. At least one of them will actually tolerate cuddles. Your house is an allergy in hell. Yeah, if somebody were to allergic to cats or dogs, it would be, that's for sure. Aren't you allergic to cats, Short? I can't remember any details, as previously stated. Rob reminded me of Jackie Chan. Oh my god, yes, I'm coming to your house and getting covered in cats. I'm allergic to cats, yes. Oh, rough. Gotta stay stocked on the Allegra. It sounds like a name to me. Allegra? Like it sounds like a woman's name. Where the hell's the... There it is. Boom. Golden seed acquired. Right now until recently, I would rather suffer than rehome your babies. I don't blame you. That's completely fair. That is completely fair. Whew, I feel a little sleepy. My coffee, it's nice and room temperature. Great. Great. Let me pour some more coffee into it to warm it up. That's what I do. My coffee goes room temperature. I pour more coffee in it to warm it up. And then it goes room temperature again. It's wonderful. It's just wonderful. So I can give myself another healing flask. Let's frickin' go. What the hell am I doing now? I'm fighting a death bird? Oh, no. It's not a death right bird, but I'm still scared. I'm gonna be honest with you. So that's up at War Master's Shack. We'll change it to nighttime, and we'll fight the death bird here at War Master's Shack. Need a mug warmer? You're right, Queenie, I do. Your favorite thing is Ard teaching me to drink coffee through a straw so it doesn't yellow my teeth. Hell yeah, everyone always acting like I'm unhinged for that. It's like, no! You just don't recognize superiority. Also, I can just drink it so much faster. Brilliance. Heck yes. Heck yes. What am I doing? I'm passing the time until nightfall so we can fight a night bird. Death bird. Death bird at night. Alright. Have you ever used Rolana's cameo with Shard of Alexander and Blade of Mercy and Dagger Talisman? That seems illegal for square heavy square off broadsword. You're using it now. I've not used that combo, Tahoe. But those, yeah, it's all Ash of War boosting stuff, right? I used to do it a while back, but then stopped drinking coffee for a while. Smart, Ghost written. Artist secretly a master genius. Don't say stuff like that, it'll go straight to my head. I got too many people who tell me I'm smart. I don't think I am. Straw life only. Makes the game too easy, not too fun. Actually, very fun.
Very good.
He's a mastermind of the ways of coffee drinkage. I'm a revolutionary. Don't get me talking about revolution. Cat ears! Alright. Cat ears it is. Cat ears it is. Why do you have so many points? I don't know. Redeem more things, Short. The cat ears, oh no! They back. Look at you, see that sunlight talisman? Ow! Bonking me!
Doing all right.
I'm doing alright, Johnny, that's for sure. Hope you're doing alright as well. Good to have you here. We demand a Gamba to lose or win with all our points. Ah, man. The Gambas are fun, but they're like such kryptonite for me. I set up a Gamba and I always end up dying. But okay. If I could actually hit this thing. Maybe after this fight I'll set up a Gamba. Oh! Goodness! And this is why we level up health. This is why vigor is very important. Alright, Deathbird, you gotta go, because you're terrifying me. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I rolled way too early. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that second swing as well, to tell you the truth. Not doing so good here against this Deathbird. It's halfway dead at least, but I've used 4 out of my 7 flasks.
I like it rough, but not that rough.
I guess I still have my Wondrous Physic, which gives me half my HP back as well. Oh, swung too early. It had iframes still. I can't see where the hell it went. Ow, there it is. Ow! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little sippy sip here, don't mind me. Ouch! Remember when I was good at this game? What happened to me? What happened to me? It's just been a long time since I fought a Deathbird. But these things get a lot scarier when they turn into Death-right birds. Deathbird? Not so bad. Death-right bird? Yeah. I don't even want to talk about Death-right birds. Because they're horrifying. Heck somewhere else, punk. Dude, I'm missing with all the square-offs as well. Alright, we killed it. I can't stand fighting that Deathbird. The terrain here is awful. Deathbirds are always hopping all over the place. Scary. Alright, the next one I'm going to go after is the Mad Pumpkinhead at the Limgrave Tunnels. I don't really have anything closer other than this Gatefront Site of Grace. Here's another 10 minutes. Oh, cat ears again, eh? And Cuff Buff? All the channel point redemptions coming in. Goodness gracious. Alright. Alright. Bird scared the crap out of me. First stream elements and Nightbot beefing. And maybe what? What is this? Item not found. You can see all items here. Yeah, the stream elements. Wait. Yeah, Stream Elements got its message deleted by Nightbot. Nightbot and Stream Elements are beefing. You're Gwyn damn right about that. Alright, I wanted to do something. What was it? Ah. We're doing a Gamba. Why have you convinced me to set the Gamba up? Gamble your channel points. Will I die today at all? Or nah? That is the question on the Gamba. Make your predictions. Gamble your channel points. Alright, bot blocking. Stream Elements is crazy. We love you, Ard. I can feel it. I can feel the love. This is what love looks like, right? Not how I imagined bot fighting. The future is now. Robots are fighting. So, I've killed some good handful of bosses without crossing any off. We just took down the Deathbird, number 11. We're off to number 12. So I'm going to cross these chumps off this list. Honestly, this window needs to be larger. It's not a problem in the past, but it's a problem now.
Hello.
Hello. Who said that? Who said hi? Hello, Ritz. I almost called you Ritz. Okay, this window is still not big enough. Oh my goodness. I can make the multi-stream solo. Hey, solo for life. You use the strike estimate equation for the bosses. I don't even know what that is, solo for life, chatting over from YouTube. I have no idea what the strike estimate equation is. What in the math is that? Never heard of that. Okay. Carry on. Get this boss list off the screen. Goodness gracious. But yeah, we're heading for Mad Pumpkinhead, and then we're fighting Bloodhound Knight Darrowwill. And then we're going to, what's the place called? Weeping Peninsula. Ritz, you wonder how I've been? I've been alright. I've been doing good. You know. Life. How you say the Rune Bearer.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Thank you. Thank you for the promise, Ritz. I'm gonna hold you to it. The Rune Bearer was your first boss, and you had no torch or light, and got pwned about 20 times until victory. Cemented your love for this game. Dude, Rune Bears are brutal. When did we get handcuffed? 4 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. I haven't been wearing them for 5 minutes, though, have I? I think I was kind of slow on putting them on. Oh wait, it's been 5 minutes already. Why is it always nighttime when I'm crossing that bridge? Making the night cavalry be there? Oh, thank you. Short, wonder if I have TikTok. I do. I'm actually streaming to TikTok right now. I don't really use TikTok, but I stream to TikTok, and if I actually ever make clips, I'll post them to TikTok, but it's been a long time. I've not really been making clips. It's a pain in the ass. I don't know. I keep getting ads for, like, some AI service to make the clips for me. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty tempting for me. Ow. Because I'm not gonna do it myself. It's just a lot of work. And I don't really have much time. It takes me probably like an hour to make a clip and add the subtitles and upload it to all the different social medias, because why is, oh god, there's so much social media these days. I need to make, there's like a couple different websites I wanted to make an account on. I knew Blue Sky was one of them, and then there was some, I'm gonna die from bleed. Holy crap, I'm lucky I didn't. I kind of forgot about the bleed. I need to focus up and kill this gosh dang nunchuck using Mad Pumpkinhead. Alright, down he goes. Isn't TikTok banned? No, they had it banned for like an hour, and then they undid it. Social media is wild, indeed. To use to network or promote streaming or whatever. Nice Terraria. Indeed, Apocalypse, indeed. There are way too many social media platforms right now, right? I was saying social media is ruining the world, sadly. Yes and no, I don't know. Bondi doesn't let me stream Night Rain. What do you mean? Why not, Alex? You can stream Night Rain. I always thought you had to have 1K followers stream on TikTok, but I guess not. I do have over 1,000 followers on TikTok, but they changed it, I believe, and now it's like 400 or 500. It used to be 1,000. That used to be correct short. Somehow I do have 1,000 followers on TikTok. Don't ask me how. Bots, I guess. I used to follow like a ton of pages on TikTok, and they would follow me back. And yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of them were bot pages. It just like had follow for follow enabled. Someone told me you don't have to. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. What the hell am I doing? Bloodhound Knight Darrowil? Why am I at a loss as to what I'm looking at here? Bloodhound Knight Darrowil's right up here. This is the site of grace that I hang out at when I'm doing invasions right here. I don't need to get it right now, but this is Agil Lake South. I like this one. It's disabled on Xbox. Oh, I see. Do you prefer streaming YouTube or TikTok if you had to choose one? Probably YouTube, because it saves the recordings. I ain't gonna lie, though, there's a lot more people that... see, I don't get many people chatting from TikTok, but it's constantly saying, like, somebody else has joined the stream. Probably because, like, the scrolling nature of TikTok. They probably, like, scroll, and then there's the stream, and then they probably leave pretty quick. So it seems like I get more traffic on TikTok, but I really appreciate YouTube for keeping the recordings of the live streams permanently. Also, another thing I like about YouTube is if I ever want to see what happened, on YouTube live streams, you can scrub backwards. So, like, if something happens and I'm like, wait, I want to see that again, I can go to my YouTube stream and I can scrub backwards a bit and re-watch something that already happened. As soon as you click the stream, it says that so awkward as a viewer. Yeah, I just don't pay it any mind. People joining all the time. Michael Espinoza chatting over from YouTube. That's Valkyr Tahoe. What are you doing? Umbasa, YouTube rules. Umbasa indeed.
Umbasa.
Live recorded. I'm scrubbing backwards now. It's very convenient. Yes. Yes. Alright, we're here to fight Bloodhound Knight Darrowil. He's a bit of a glass cannon. He can kill me, but I can kill him quite quickly. Have a heavy square off. How you like that? I got another one of those for you. Ooh, never mind. So, we just gotta be wary about his bleed. Oh, my spins, man. You see, he's like already 1/4 of his HP. He's a son of a gun. Moves around a lot. He hits, his damage isn't bad with his hits, but it's the bleed that scares me. Ow. This ought to kill him. Oh, it didn't, but got a stance break, and now he's dead. Told you he would die pretty fast. And he sure did. Too easy, baby! So, Mad Pumpkinhead's dead, Bloodhound Knight Darrowil is dead. Coming up next is going to be the Rune Bear. Yikes. What's happening? What is happening? I did something weird by accident, and Photoshop is not cooperating with me now. Son of a bitch. I think I know what the problem is. It, like, opened up a layer of some kind. And I'm not clicking the layer I should be. It's clicking something else. What is happening?! Okay. Now I should be good to go, I think. We'll see what happens. Text, please. There we go. Alright, alright. So we're off to number 14, the Rune Bear. So cross off all these buttholes before that, and going off to the Rune Bear. Boom. That's the done, mate. Thank you. Quick kill, GG's. Hey, Art, I unfortunately have to dip, but it was nice watching your stream. Alright, see you around. Apocalypse, thank you so much for watching. Always good to see you. Why am I drawing so many blanks right now? Here we are. Here we are. Going down. And I'm going back up just for fun. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but what can I say? It's a jolly good time. Oh, I can teleport. I have the Bridge of Sacrifice already. We don't even need to... Did all that for nothing. Do gravity deaths count? Indeed, Alex. Any death. Any death. Including gravity. Gravity deaths, I would count those, yes. If I die to something that's not a boss, I count those. If I die to a boss, I count those. Any potential death getting counted. And yeah, my goal is to beat my personal best of 5. If I could do it, if I could actually do a deathless run, that would be sick, but trying to have 4 or less deaths by the time all 207 bosses are dead. Well, don't be jumping off any cliffs now. Yeah. I'll try my best. There's some scary times. Alex says easiest avocados of my life. Well, it's just for today. The prediction is just for today's stream, not the whole playthrough. So we'll see. We'll see. Homie ain't got no faith in me. Gonna have to prove him wrong. Okay, I don't particularly remember my way through this cave, but I think it's rather straightforward. That laugh is good. I want to add, from another Crab's Treasure, I want to add a sound. I can't remember exactly the line, but it's something, it's like, something the last boss says to you. And I kept hearing it over and over again, because he's like the hardest boss in the game. Rightfully so, like I said, he's the last boss. He's like, hey there, pal! Or something like that, or maybe it's Bud. I can't remember. I was gonna add it as a hello. Alright, this is where the Rune Bear is! Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Ow. Rune Bears, they're just hard to dodge, and they're even harder to heal against. Alright, we got the stance break. Thank you, Heavy Square Offs, for being so OP. Get that critical. Of course, you had iframes. We're doing good so far, but oof. Oh, it can end quickly against this thing. Let's keep that health up. I'm surprised that I didn't get hit by that. I dodged too early, so I just started spamming rolls, and the roll spam helped. Rune Bear is one of the scary moments of early game. There's not that many scary moments, but Rune Bear scares me. Alright, we got it. It wasn't too bad. I've had much closer encounters with that thing than that. That was actually not bad at all. I've had much scarier moments against that bad boy. What's up, Boobacorn? Why, you getting a maid outfit? Oh, when? I will not be getting a maid outfit, Boobacorn. I will not be doing that. I've had somebody tell me I should get a choker necklace as a channel point redemption. I will not be doing a choker necklace channel point redemption either. Do it. Do what? Jump off cliff? I will do no such thing. Psych! Psych! Yeah, Midwest lives that freaking psych. He is Reimu from Tao How. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't mistake a cliff fall where you die. I will try my best not to, Mario. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we're going after Scaly Misbegotten next. He's really easy. It's time for these, oh no, it's time for these cuffs to come off. The cat ear's staying on for longer. No choker is a silly suggestion. Maid outfit, however, yeah, I'm gonna swap an entire outfit for a channel point redemption. I don't think so. I don't think so. You're gonna die a stupid death too. I'll prove you wrong, Unknown. I'll prove you wrong. Exercising, because I'm ultra cheap for a gym membership. Exercise is good. Exercise is good. Alrighty. So what am I doing? Scaly Misbegotten? Okay, homie's got nothing. I probably should have rested at the site of grace. But whatever. It's not far to the next one. So we'll be okay. We're not really fighting anything anyway. Just heading on there. You say not silly. The Joker? I don't want to do it. I'm just not that comfortable with cat ears. Cat ears are innocent enough. Choker? What's next? Thigh high leggings channel point redemption. Exercising at home. Yo, I think that's the best way to exercise. I would not want to go to the gym. I'm not a gym goer, but I want to exercise. So I work out at home. That's, I think it's way better. It's also, like, so much more accessible. You gotta, like, go to the gym, you know? You work out at home, you don't have to go anywhere to work out. Dude, this bat is kind of horrifying me. Get away from me! Bruh. Just let me use the dang sight of grace. Stupid bat, you make me look bad! Speaking of, where's Dishonor Ninja been? That's a good question. Speaking of thigh highs, where's Dishonor Ninja been? That's hilarious. Why go gym when you can play games? Facts. Work out them fangers. I said a collar to match the ears. Collar with a leash attached. I only have a pair of like 7 kg dumbbells. Yeah, you might want to get some heavier ones. Alright. So, we go down here to get to the boss. I know that much. Is it this way? It is not. It is not this way. I don't think. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way. Maybe it's right. I don't think so. I'm just so worried I'm gonna hit a dead end and there's gonna be an army of bosses, an army of enemies after me. Yeah, this is a dead end. I went the wrong way. Alright, buddy, you're the only one who follows me this aggressively, so you're gonna go frickin' animal from the Muppets. This is why it's bad that I haven't played Elden Ring in a while. Because remembering your way through the caves and the catacombs and stuff, and you haven't played in a minute, it's problematic. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Alright. Second time's the charm. I've never gone outside before. Just cooped up in your house. What do I say? You get hella depressed if you don't go to the gym enough? What if you just, like, had a at-home gym, though? Wouldn't that be just as good? Alright, Scaly Misgotten doesn't even deserve battle music. He's literally just a regular enemy they slapped a boss health bar on. It's one of the few things I dislike about Elden Ring. Okay, well, maybe I should show some respect to him, because he just had me more than halfway dead. But he's like, it's just a regular enemy, and they're like, what if we made it a boss? Now he's dead. And now he's dead. Boobacorn, you love my shirt? Yeah, it's a good shirt. It's a good shirt. And it's got the Onion Knight on it as well. I didn't notice that when I bought it. I actually saw it like a few days after owning it, but it has the Onion helmet, the Katarina Knight's helmet on, it's what, that's a Vike, isn't it? But he's got the, if you look closely at his helmet, right here on my belly button, it's the Onion Knight helmet. Best armor sets. Issue is my home is that I'm way tall to be able to do pull-ups from any ledge in my home. You can get a standalone pull-up bar, that's what I have, but then you kind of gotta fold your knees. Where can you find Broadsword this early in the game? You can buy it literally right next to the first step. So here's the first step. You jump down from the first step, and you can get to this nomadic merchant right here who's selling the broadsword for 1,800 runes. Co-op belly button reveal when? crop top stream. Alright, you should start designing your own shirts and sell them. Why? The Tarnished not even on the cover of his own game, right? Right? Okay, so what's going down? We just took down this Scaly. He's not a furry, he's a Scaly. And we're gonna be going after an Erdtree avatar next. I love the Erdtree avatars. I ain't gonna lie. You know, let's just use the crystal thingy. Interact with that thingy. I'm just a little extra than even my father in my shoulder height. Time for the cat ears to come off. It's been 20 minutes. Putting the hood back on. Where the hood at? Give me it. Keep my neck warm. Alright. Is it weird that I wear just a hood? I know it's weird. You don't need to tell me. I like it, okay? Yo! My coffee! Before it goes cold! I almost forgot. But I'm Amber. Stupid half hoodie. Hey! How dare you call it stupid? That is very rude, Boobacorn. I thought we were cool! Coffee. Yeah, coffee. Exactly. Don't you know I'm American? Coffee. I don't know how to do an American accent. I just try to sound like a Texan. That's how I try to do one. Boobacorn's a fun time, by the way. She sounds like the lady from the Titanic. She's all, Jock! Jock! There's not enough room on this board, Jock.
Jolly cooperation.
Yo, who are we getting raided from? Treble 6! What is up, Treble 6? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, man. What were you playing today? What were you playing? You playing a Souls game? Were you playing something else? I'll give you a shout out in just a moment. We just did one, so it's got a cooldown on it. Check it out. You can jump all the way up the Spirit Spring and land on that ledge all the way up there. Nice. Who needs to take the long way around? British slander for the new raiders. Definitely. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I am Ard Varcado. You can call me Ard if you don't want to try to say that tongue twister of a name. I play pretty much nothing but Souls games. I try to stream 7 days a week. I do nothing but Souls, except for on Mondays when I play Grand Theft Auto games. But it's mostly nothing but Souls and Souls-likes. And in a couple of Dishonored Ninja streams, he's been doing collabs and playing games I never heard of. That sounds like Dishonored Ninja, alright. All bosses in Dark Souls 2 with only sorcery starting Magic Mike XXL. Hell yeah, Treble 6. Nice. Sounds very exciting. I love me some Dark Souls 2. I did it for Dark Souls 1, now Dark Souls 2. All that's left is Dark Lurker, the final 3 base bosses, and the DLC. All DLCs? I take it? Because there's 3 DLCs in Dark Souls 2. You have Crown of the Sunken King, Crown of the Iron King, and Crown of the Ivory King. 3 separate DLCs. There's 9 total DLC bosses. Alright, Erdtree Avatar got spanked. I'll see you later, Thick Demon from Dark Souls 1. So we've taken down the Ruin Bear, we've taken down the Scaly Misgot, and we've taken down the Erdtree Avatar here in Weeping Peninsula. We'll cross those bad boys off, and we're off to fight a Cemetery Shade. Cat Ears was redeemed. Again? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. By the way, I read somewhere that Rockstar is going to release GTA 6 in parts. They're gonna do what they did with GTA 5. They're gonna release it on PlayStation and then PC and then PlayStation and then PC and then PlayStation and then PC and sell the game 6 times over and over again. I don't know if it's true though. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I like they will give one region, then after some time, another region. I've heard so much about that game over the years that I'm just gonna wait and see what it is. I remember hearing, they're gonna do the entirety of the US. I don't think Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be the entire US. That's what I heard once upon a time, I remember. Kinda like Genshin Impact. Ew, nothing should be like Genshin Impact. Why do these cat ears look so crooked? There we go, that's a little better. Treble 6, you hope I'm doing well. I am. Did we get you that shout out? I don't know if we did. I don't think we did. We need to give you a shout out, Treble 6. Treble 6 is cool. Streams a lot of Souls games, raids me a lot. I appreciate you a lot. Treble 6, show some appreciation and go give the man a follow. If I can get this shout out done. There we go. What do you mean, cat ears again? Love them, stop pretending otherwise. I'm gonna make them more expensive. You guys make me wear them too much. It ran like ass when it first came out on PC too. Oh, Grand Theft Auto 5? I believe it. Yeah, it came out on PS3, and then PS4, and now it's out on PS5. And it didn't even release on PC right away. I think it came out on Xbox right away. You can play GTA 5 on an Xbox 360? That F's me up to think about. It's supposed to be located where I used to work in Florida, actually. Ah. The brothel, hey? No, Vice City, right? It's gonna be Vice City. We're just picking up Glovewort so I can sell it. I probably should have done that already. Because it's already it's not gonna be worth that much compared to what I need to like level up. I might get toasted! Ow! I got toasted. Those Quizno subs! They are good! Because we toast him! I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I don't know if I am. I'm looking for a lever. I need to go up, probably. These early catacombs are usually really straightforward. So I don't really know what to do in them. Because usually you just like run through and you get to where you need to go. And you don't really gotta think about it. You just go through it. It's not until you get to some of the later catacombs that they're actually tricky and you kind of have to know what you're doing to get through them. So these early catacombs I often have no idea because there's just nothing significant to remember. You just run through and you'll do what you need to do. So there's really... Ow! There's really nothing to remember. Southwest Florida. Can't wait for 60 Vigor. Me too, Fika. Me too. And I'll jump off a ledge. Alright, what are we fighting here? Oh, the Cemetery Shade. Talk about glass cannons, man. Again, they're just scary with their bleed. And that attack, don't... Okay, good, he shot the pillar, not me. That's like a grab that he was trying to get me with, essentially. Chill with the teleporting, dude. Hit him hard! Nice. Hard, hitting him hard. Dang, dude, we rocked this Cemetery Shade. We absolutely rocked this Cemetery Shade. He didn't stand a chance. Usually they live a little bit longer than that. That one did not live for very long. Alright, so we're going to collect a couple of Sacred Tears. Now, where's the crystal thingy? I know it's not really a crystal thingy, but it reminds me of the thing that's inside of Seath's boss room from Dark Souls 1 that you have to break in order to fight him. That's what it looks like to me. And that's like a crystal thing. So I always call it a crystal thing in Elden Ring, even though it's like not. Hacker. Hacker Man. Maybe it's Miami again? I don't effing know. I thought it was Vice City again, yeah. Those shades can be scary if they catch you in a combo. Yeah, no, with the bleed that they deal, they can be scary. There's another... There's a decent amount of glass cannon-esque bosses in this game. Alright, so we're gonna go around praising the sun inside the churches. Getting Sacred Tears to increase the healing potency of my flasks. Church of Pilgrimage. I don't need the Site of Grace, the Church of Pilgrimage. We're not going to use it. That is a golden centipede, not what I came here for. There we go. Sacred Tear required. Blood grease. Some greasy blood. Alright, there's another church that we can see to the west from here. And there's another Sacred Tear for me to get out of there. So we're going to get that Sacred Tear. I was expecting America. Now some guy doing a T-pose. In the churches. I wanted to also... I don't know if I want it on my soundboard. I have yet to do this. I wanted to do this months ago. Probably like almost 6 months ago, and I still haven't done it. I want to get the America's Ditsu Must Be Hungry. But I need to get it myself. I tried looking it up on the internet to just like get a nice recording of the lobster guy saying that. But all the dummies who uploaded audio of him saying it didn't mute the game audio. You need to have the game audio muted and the dialogue cranked up so you can get a nice clean recording of America's Ditsu Must Be Hungry. And I'm gonna have to do it myself because nobody else seems to know how to do it right. Gwyn, damn it. Alrighty, so we're gonna fight Miranda Blossom next. Blah. Miranda Blossom's literally just a flower. Why don't you just do it yourself? Because it's a quest line and I'm horrible about quest lines. That's why. I don't even know how to get him to say that. You have to, like, do his quest line and I... Hell if I know how to do it. Alright, FICA, whatever. Whatever. Rude as hell you are, you know that? Every day. Every day you're rude as hell. One of these days I'm gonna get sick of you. Alright, so there is a cave. I think it's over here. There's a cave. And, here it is. We're gonna be fighting, yes, very tough boss.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
Just woke up. Did you, Dr. Freezeburn? That's alright, don't worry. It'll go away. Just give it a few minutes. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Dr. Freezeburn. Yeah, give the man a follow. Dr. Freezeburn's super cool, super fun. Entertaining fella. Plays a variety of games. I'm fond of Dr. Freezeburn. Surely you will be as well. Give him a follow. By the way, you don't mind if I share the boss list among my friends? Yeah, go for it, FICA. It's all good. It's all good. Share it all you want. Dr. Freezeburn, you only need a few seconds. What I find helps is if you do math in your head. Do like some tricky math. For me, that involves usually like multiplication of strange numbers. Gotta do like 32 times 16. And then I gotta sit there, I'm like, okay, 32 times 16. 3 times 16 is... Shit, what is it? 32, 48 times 10, 480. And then 2 times 16 is 32. 480 plus 32, what's that? 512? Alright. Miranda Blossom. Hey, Andre. You're raiding in with Treble 6. Good to have you here. Hello. Make your own boss list.
People
Please,
cast
yes.
one.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Andre. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, Miranda Blossom. Very challenging boss. I'm so happy they gave this thing a boss health bar, so I have to come in this cave and fight this thing during my all boss playthroughs. Definitely worth my time. Definitely worth my time. Why is it Slave Night Gale music playing? I actually switched it to boss battle music for this stupid flower? What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, so we're gonna go to the isolated merchant at his shack to the south. So we're gonna sell stuff to him, and I probably won't buy the stone sword keys off of him. I'll do that maybe later if I need to. Ubicorn saying this is gonna be tedious. It's not my first time doing it. It's decently tedious all the way up until we get to the capital. It doesn't feel like Dark Souls until we get to the capital city of Lanedell, and then it starts to feel like Dark Souls with, like, you know, actually challenging bosses. But 9 out of 10 bosses are a cakewalk all the way up until I get to the capital. It's got a completely different vibe. How do you keep track of all the bosses? So I made a list like months ago, and I have this boss list now that I follow along. And this will take me all the way to 207. It's a lengthy boss list. So I just follow along the boss list. I also have a different text document that includes the other steps besides the bosses that I fight. So I have another text document that says, like, Isolated Merchant Shack. 3 times Stone Sword Keys for a total of 6k. A Sacred Tear from the Kalu Baptismal Church. Deathbird, Weeping Peninsula, Stone Key. Leonin Misbegotten, another Stone Sword Key. Couple of Knights Cavalries, Patches, Graveworn Duelist, Tree Sentinel, Gourd Seed, it's not Gourd Seed, it's Golden Seed at Stormhill Shack. Crucible Knight, buy 3 Stone Sword Keys from the Weeping Peninsula Merchant. Yeah, I have that pop up multiple times because I don't always do it at the same moment. Ancient Hero Zamor, Margit, Golden Seed, Ulcerated Tree, Stone Sword Key, Iron Whetblade. So I have, like, another text document that has more on it than just the bosses. But then for you guys, I just show the bosses. But we've killed number 17 and 18. The next boss is going to be a Deathbird here in Weeping Peninsula. Oh my god, yeah. It is, yeah, it is a lot. It was a lot. I'm not opposed to sharing it with people if anyone's interested in any of my text documents that I've made for myself. I'm totally fine with sharing the work that I have put in. But it is written for, like, my brain. So things that are obvious to me that I don't need notes about are not on there. It's not like a good follow along if you don't know what you're doing style list. It's good for following along if you're already very familiar. And there's a lot of abbreviations I make. There's a lot of stuff that, like, it's catered to me. Because I didn't make it with the intention of sharing and helping other people. I made it for the intention of helping myself, honestly. We're just selling stuff I'm never going to use. We can get a decent amount of runes stacked up. See, so, like, I could buy the Stone Sword Keys that he has. I could buy these 3 Stone Sword Keys for 6k. But honestly, I think it's more wise I use that to level up right now. Have you ever speedrun? Yeah, I'm not a speedrunner. I don't know. I tried getting into speedrunning in Dark Souls 1 because I'm, like, fully obsessed with Dark Souls 1. And it's not fun for me. I don't like it. Off topic, we spent 30 hours in Ultimate Custom Night. 5 Nights of Freddy, 7 basically. To beat 50-20, it's so RNG that I left. In a year, so I might try to jump back into it. Do whatever you want to do, Fika. Whatever you find fun. That's valid. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's like, let's not fight the bosses. Let's just run around and become very powerful using very powerful weapons and very powerful buffs and stuff. And then I kill every single boss in 4 swings, and the fight's over. Time to walk to the next one. That's speedrunning. It's like, I want to fight stuff. I don't want to just absolutely melt everything in 4 hits. And yes, it is impressive. Oh, I didn't mean to bring boss list back up. It is impressive. It takes a high amount of knowledge and a high amount of skill in order to speedrun successfully. But how fun is it, you know? Is it really all that fun? Not for me. Maybe it's fun for other people. It's not fun for me. Deathless or special weapon is more fun. I guess I kind of do both. No, broadsword is it special? I don't know. I guess speedrun world record is 54 minutes right now. Also, that's any percentage. I don't even like doing any percentage. I like doing all bosses. You aren't knowledgeable, though, so that's why I asked. Thank you. I don't know. Honestly, my knowledge in Elden Ring is very limited to the route that I use. I do the same thing over and over again. And branching out, especially when it comes to, like, when it comes to using gear and spells and stuff that are powerful to help you out, I'm not good with that type of stuff. I never use magic, so I don't know nothing about magic. Because I just don't use it. I mean, I'm really good. What I'm really good about knowing is how to get to bosses and how to fight bosses. That's the peak of my knowledge. How to travel around the world, get into boss fights, and how to actually fight the bosses once I'm there. How to dodge their attacks and stuff. But when it comes to like knowing where to find things such as items, I don't know. I know how to get the very few things that I use, but I'm a very bare bones player. I don't use a lot. I use a freaking broadsword, and I light roll with rather light armor that I get from killing patches. I don't even like use other armor. I'll use some other armor real late in the playthrough. I'll switch the legs and the gauntlets to the Knight Cavalry gauntlets, but we get those just for killing the Knight Cavalry duo in Consecrated Snowfield. It's not nighttime, is it? No. We got, oh, what? Now I'm in combat? Oh, get the hell out of here. I need to change it to nighttime to fight this Deathbird. Special like whip. Broadsword is not. Broadsword is very special. How dare you, unknown? Yeah, whip only. When I did nothing equipped but whip was fun. Speedrun is actually fun. To you, I guess. It's not to me. Did your fair share of speedrunning, of getting over it. A difficult game about climbing. It's fun. Find out new paths and optimizing routes to absolute limits and share stuff in its community. Maybe in other games it's more fun than it is in Souls games. I'm not into speedrunning in Souls games, very much so. And also, if I were to do speedruns, I wouldn't want to do glitches. I'd want to do glitchless category. Just did my first Arcane playthrough. I think it was the easiest. Reduvia works on everything. Dude, Reduvia is so good, Nick. See you later, Fika. And also, hello, Nick. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's fight this Deathbird. Hopefully I'll perform better than the previous Deathbird we fought. Because I got my butt kicked a little bit by the previous Deathbird, I ain't gonna lie. So I can't be letting that happen. I'm gonna end up dead if I keep getting my butt kicked by Deathbirds like that. Alright, I'm just gonna show up. We got these bats flying around. They like to participate in the fight as well, unfortunately. What's up, Deathbird? You missed. What you got for me? Nothing? You're just backstepping? Okay. Luckily, the Deathbird can hit the bats as well. So a lot of times the Deathbird just kills the bats for me. Ow. Alright, well that's a stance break right there. Get the critical. I'm just going to keep the health up because I have the flasks to spare. So why not? Definitely a smoother fight so far than the previous Deathbird I fought, without a doubt. We're just back here smacking it in the hiney. I always think it's going to try to grab. When it backsteps like that, I always expect it to scream and attempt to grab me, and then it's not. Yeah, we're rocking this Deathbird. There we go. Much better than the previous one. I've been wearing these cat ears for almost 20 minutes. Gosh dang it. Unknown, hoping for, he's just chanting die. Thanks, Unknown. Deathbird. Oh yeah, you want the Deathbird to die, not me. Surely. Surely. Lukecorn saying I made it look easy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the Deathbirds. It's the Deathrite birds, which are the same enemy, but they get magic. But we're not going to be fighting a Deathrite bird until the end of Liurnia. It's literally the last boss I fight in Liurnia. I think it's the toughest boss in the area. Red Wolf of Radagon, Renala, they ain't got nothing in terms of difficulty compared to that Deathrite bird that is in the area. Deathbird, more like Dead Bird. Oh. So maid outfit's coming, right? No! What's with you people talking about this maid outfit? No maid outfit! No! Give myself a maid bonnet at best. Expect a full outfit change during the stream? Goodness gracious. I'll make it $100 donated, and then I'll wear it. How about that? Alright, I was gonna cross off a boss. Oh, it's just the Deathbird I killed. Alright, whatever. Usually when I'm playing Elden Ring, I don't cross the boss off every single time I kill one, because it's a lot of bosses to stop 207 times and bring up this list and cross off the boss. We're heading for Leonin Misbegotten next. Let's just get that shit out of here. Alright. Leonin Misbegotten. You don't got $100? Well, I don't have a maid outfit ready to go, Boobacorn. I'd have to buy it. Have it delivered. I was gonna get a pair of gonna get a big old pair of glasses. That was gonna be a channel point redemption I was gonna do. Big old pair of glasses. I don't know. Just cuz. I just like having things for people to spend their channel points on. That's why I have the stupid kazoo and harmonica ones. Those are kind of weak, I ain't gonna lie. But just like having a variety of things for people to use them on. Get drunk glasses? No. No. Too inhibiting. I'd have to have those disabled during challenge runs. You can borrow mine, it's okay. But yours are probably like prescription, aren't they? Or maybe they're not, I don't know. You have like prescription glasses? I was gonna get like non-prescription glasses. Fought Nameless King for the first time ever today and beat him on the first try. Dang, Adam! Nameless Corn, Nameless Corn, I almost said for some reason. Nameless Corn. Nameless King... He don't play around. That's one of the tougher bosses of Dark Souls 3. So, good job, Adam. My maid outfit, not glasses. Oh. I see. I see. Oh, gosh. No. Don't get me thinking about stuff like that during the stream. What are you doing, Boobacorn? Alright. Nameless Corn is hard, right? You had no more flasks, so it was close. I bet it was. I bet it was. Alright. Alley-oop. And where am I going? Leonin Misbegotten. I wish this fight was harder. I know it's really early in the game, but my first playthrough, I became very fond of this fight my first playthrough, and then ever since my first playthrough, I'm like, wait, this boss isn't as hard as I thought it was? And I'm always kind of sad, because, I don't know, I remember this fight being so tough my first playthrough, and now I kind of bully Leonin Misbegotten with no real trouble. It's like, dang, I remember this being challenging. But now that I've said that, I'm probably gonna die. Jinxing yourself while streaming is unreal how easy it is to do. Here, I'll start first then. If you just want to sit there and look at me, I know I'm pretty, but gosh. See, we're just bullying this thing. I haven't even used a heavy square off until right there, and then I gotta stance break, we get the critical. You are a king jinxer. Definitely. Definitely, Adam. Alright, and that's it for Leonin Misbegotten. He didn't even hit me with anything other than his little scream he did. He did that little scream. It's like, dang, man. That was hard for me my first playthrough. Not anymore. Back to Castle Morn Rampart we go. We're gonna fight a couple of Knights Cavalries. Alright, where's the dude selling stuff? He's got a stone sword key I'd like to buy. Give me that. Give me that stone sword key. Broadsword, best weapon in Elden Ring? The weapon I'm best with. It's definitely not the best though. There's better straight swords even. It's not even the best straight sword. It's far from the best weapon in Elden Ring. There's so many good weapons in this game. Okay, so it's nighttime and it seems like we have a decent amount of nighttime left. If it changes to morning in the middle of you fighting a night-only boss, it'll just vanish in the middle of the fight. It's very annoying when it happens. But I try my best to take note of what time of day, how far into the night it is before starting a nighttime-only boss fight. Because yeah, I don't want them vanishing in the middle of the fight. That's not a fun time for me. Dang it, I keep hitting just the steed and not him. I mean, either is good, but I'd prefer to be smacking both of them. Or really even just him. Get over here. Stop. Knights Cavalry, one of my least favorite bosses in the game because they just run from you the whole time. And it's great, because I get to fight like 10 of them per playthrough. They just run, and they run, and they run that critical damage, though. Damage is good compared to weight, so it's really good. Yeah, no, Broadsword's not a bad weapon by any means. It was bad in, like... It's bad in, like, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. It's pretty bad. But Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, Broadsword's a pretty solid pick. Hey, Helium, you say you killed this horse. Well, I also killed him. So, they'll go off to Valhalla or wherever together. Just kidding. They were bad boys. They're gonna spend the rest of eternity in Izalith. That's where those two are going. All right. So we have another Knight Cavalry to take down. He's the Limgrave one. We'll just spawn at Gatefront and head south, I guess. Actually, no. Waypoint Ruin Cellar. We'll spawn at Waypoint Ruin Cellar, and we'll head north to get to this. Okay, chill music. Chill. We're gonna fight another Knight Cavalry. 2 in a row! Hooray, hooray! You not having the map is crazy. At this point, I prefer not having it. I don't know, man. I learned how to play these games playing Dark Souls. There's no map in Dark Souls. I don't need no map in Elden Ring. I needed it at first. But to be honest, there's so much that I have to, like, do in an all-boss playthrough that I don't want to add to it. Oh, how far into the night are we? Alright, we'll fight him. Hopefully I still have enough time. There's so much that I have to do that I don't want to have to worry about picking up map fragments as well. Because this is like, oh, I gotta do more stuff? Are you serious? And there'll be times where I could grab the map fragment because it's literally right there and I run right past it. But it drives me nuts if I don't have all of them. If I have only some map fragments, I hate that. I need to have either no map fragments or all of the map fragments. And I don't want to be bothered. What do you UKers say? Can't be arsed. I can't be arsed to pick up all those frickin' map fragments. I need the map to know where I'm going. No, that's totally fair. When I first started playing Elden Ring, you bet your bottom dollar I needed that map. All right, I was doing some DJing, so I got myself smacked. But I need to know where it's near. Yeah, no, needing the map is completely valid. I needed the map when I first started too, but I tried to force myself to play it like it's Dark Souls and just know my way around via the landscape, and I've gotten pretty good at it at this point. And the fact that I know where to teleport on the map, honestly, the hardest part of not having the map fragments for me is knowing where to teleport on the map without having any of the fragments. Just looking at this gray map with golden dots on it and knowing where I need to go is like, I don't know. It was tricky at first. I kind of got it down at this point. All right. 2 Knights Cavalries are dead. We're going off to number 23. Next, Patches. Oh boy. Going after Patches. And we are going to kill him because I want his clothes. I feel like I could argue that I defeated Patches without killing him because, you know, he like, he surrenders halfway through the fight. So I feel like you could say, yes, I defeated Patches because he surrendered, but I kill him for his clothes. Horsey into hell. Like pop my little marker on a ruin on the map. Yeah, do you if anybody ever, this used to be a problem for me. You make a marker somewhere on the map and then it's like you can't find it anymore. I mean, obviously I know it's right there, but you ever have a marker in Elden Ring and you can't seem to find it on the map and it's driving you nuts because you can see it on your compass? And you're like, gosh dang it, I wish I could find that marker on my map so it would get off of my compass. You can only have 5 markers in Elden Ring at one time, so just make 5 markers anywhere and then get rid of all 5, and now you have no markers on your map. Where did you get that shirt? What's that password? I think it came from Etsy, pretty sure. You know that McDonald's isn't a very good meal to have if you are on a diet. You don't say. You don't say. Alright. So we're gonna get invaded by Chumley here. Reduvia user. We gotta defeat him to get into the cave to fight Patches. Bloody Finger Nerahus. Aardvark dishing knowledge, always appreciated. Yes, yes. I remember before I knew that how much of a pain in the butt it was. You'd get those markers on your map that you lost track of, and then it was on your compass all the time, and it would drive me bonkers having it on my compass all the time. And then somebody told me one day, hey man, you could only have 5 markers, so if you make 5 markers, then clear 5 markers, you'll have no markers on the compass anymore. And it's like, oh, thank Gwyn for that, man. Will you get out of here, Nerahus? I'd appreciate it. However I say your name. Alright. He gone. Where's the cave I need to enter? I think it's right there. Hooray, I got Reduvia. I'm not going to use it. Chun-Li is mid. I said Chum-Li. That's the... Isn't that the guy from, It's the guy from Pawn Stars, isn't it? Thank you for saying I'm beautiful, by the way. Nick, I appreciate you. Double quarter pounder is great protein, though. Just go with lettuce buns. It's probably still going to be bacteria-riddled. I ain't gonna lie. Don't get fast food. Fast food, I worked in fast food for 2.5 years. I worked at Taco Bell for 2 years. I worked at McDonald's for 6 months. Unsurprisingly, based off the name, they prioritize speed over cleanliness. So, fast food places are never very clean. They're always pretty grimy because they're just pushing speed, 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 speed. Get that food out fast. We can clean later. We're trying to get food out fast. We can clean later. And, there's a lot of bacteria, man. Taco Bell slaps. That it does. That it does. I can't argue that. I try my best to stay away from fast food, but Taco Bell slaps, man. I don't know. I got pretty pudgy when I was working at Taco Bell. That was back in, like, 2016, though. But we could make our own meals for lunch. I would essentially make a Mexican pizza with nacho cheese, and then I would wrap it up like a crunch wrap. So I had like an extra fattening Mexican pizza wrapped inside extra calories because it was a Mexican pizza inside of a crunch wrap. That's what I would make myself. It was damn good. I remember we were only supposed to be allowed 1 bag of Doritos because they were like, you know, the little bags, the little fun-sized bags of Doritos. That's all we were supposed to have, but I would have like 3. I'd just take 3. I worked so hard at that place. I was like, if anybody gives me shit, that'd be ballsy, because I'm the hardest working employee here. Nobody ever gave me shit. Taco Bell's barely Mexican, honestly. Yeah, it's not Mexican food. It's not Mexican food. So a saucier crunch wrap. Well, like, crunch wraps are usually like a bunch of lettuce and tomatoes and stuff. I don't like tomatoes, so I wouldn't put tomato in it. And crunch wraps don't usually have nacho cheese in them. Also, crunch wraps are not made with the Mexican pizza shell. Crunch wraps have like their own. It's just like a taco shell that isn't curved. It's like a hard taco, but it's flat. That's usually what's in a crunch wrap. It's just like basically a hard taco, but it's a circle instead of it being like a U shape like the hard tacos are. But the hard tacos and what's inside the crunch wrap, literally the exact same tortilla. The tortilla that the Mexican pizza is made with is a fried flour tortilla rather than a corn tortilla like the hard shell tacos and what's inside the crunch wrap. So it was a flour tortilla, two fried flour tortillas wrapped inside another flour tortilla. It was a lot, man. It was a lot. What the hell am I doing next? We killed Patches. I'm going for the Grave Warden Duelist inside the Murkwater Catacomb. Murkwater Catacomb. Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, okay. I actually did cross them all off recently other than Patches, so didn't really mean to bring that up just to cross Patches off. Oh, I didn't bring it up for the screen anyway. I just showed it to myself. Oops. Oh well. Tostada, my dude? Yeah, okay. It's a corn tortilla. It's a hard corn tortilla that they did not curve. And then they gave it a different name, because that's how Mexican food works. They're like, this is a burrito. We fried it. Now it's... What the hell? I don't know the names. They don't just call it a fried burrito, though. They call it like an enchilada or some shit. You know, like it's just a fried burrito with sauce on it. I like tomatoes, but I don't like anything like a burger, taco, or burrito.
You, Bale!
I like tomatoes when they're made into a sauce. Like, tomato sauce is amazing for pasta. And ketchup, I can get down with some ketchup. But, like, I don't know. Tomato on a burger, unnecessary. What, you just need a soggy burger? What do you need that tomato on there for? You don't need no tomato on a hamburger. Tomato on a hamburger sucks. I don't like tomatoes in my Mexican food either. Funny how small portions of some things are called fun size, even though they aren't exactly fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Marketing, right? Alright, give me a little music here. When we... I see the lever up ahead. This is one of those ones where the lever's easy to find, and in the boss room you gotta make your way to. And that's not as easy. I was hoping to hit some of the imps behind me with that. Okay, alright, imps. You're gonna make me bleed. Oh, this is getting scary. I'm gonna heal. Alright, let's go over here, let's step on this. Let's not get hit by the trap. I was hoping to kill one of them with that. They're all just sitting around throwing stuff at me. Alright, pull the lever, spam circle and X, because that message is going to pop up that's like, oh, you opened a door, and it doesn't let you roll or anything while that door is on, or that message is on the screen. So I gotta press the button to get rid of that message. Oh, the door is right there? This is the most straightforward catacomb ever. Ow. We still almost died to imps. Unknown, always hoping I die. Tomatoes are huge in Mexican food. I don't like them. Like I said, I pretty much only like tomatoes when it's in some form of sauce. Alright, Greyborn duelists, more intimidating than they are tough. If you don't let the intimidation get to you, they're not so bad. But they're very intimidating. But you can backstab the hell out of these guys, as I just did a second ago. They're pretty easy to get behind and backstab. It's like playing Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is so easy to backstab. The PvP is insane. Dark Souls 1 PvP is just literally who can abuse backstabs better. That's whoever is best at Dark Souls 1 PvP is just best at abusing backstabs. Graveborn Duelist goes down. Too easy, baby. Too easy. Alright, now we're finally gonna go after the tree sentinel, all the way back up at the first step. So let's go to the first step. Where the hell is it? First step, going after tree sentinel. What's up, Donut? Good to have you here, man. How you doing? How you doing? Well, I meant to do some Elden Ring PvP this weekend, but then I wanted to do it Saturday morning, and then PSN was down all Saturday morning, and I was waiting it out, and then when I finally lost my patience, was like, screw it, I'll just play more Another Crab's Treasure. Of course, as soon as I started my stream, I was like, hey, PSN Network is back! You gotta be freaking kidding me, man. So, I don't know, I'm gonna be doing this playthrough all the way until Saturday. I was hoping to do PvP in Elden Ring on both Saturday and Sunday this weekend, but I don't know, we'll see, considering I gotta finish this playthrough on Saturday. I might do two streams on Saturday. Finish this playthrough and do some PvP after, perhaps. Shout out to Donut, by the way. Very, very cool guy. Very skilled PvPer. That's why I'm talking about PvP so much all of a sudden, because that's what Donut do. And I like PvP as well. Can't just play PvP on your PC. Ugh, vanilla PvP on PC. I'd rather not, to tell you the truth. Alrighty. Wait, so I got that leather set? Can I wear the torso without medium rolling? Nice, we still got the light load on the while wearing the torso. What if I put on the bandit mask? I can wear the bandit mask and still be light load! Let's go, the fashion's coming together. The fashion's coming together. Alright. Bring it on, Tree Sentinel. Where the hell is he? There he is. There he is. What's up, dude? I ain't here to be your friend. What you got for me? What you got for me? Nothing. Get over here. I'm trying to murder you. Nice try. You like heavy square off? So you go. Have a heavy square off. What was happening? Okay, that was kind of not what I was expecting. I thought he was doing a shield bash or something. Stance break, but you can't get criticals, but a heavy square off is kind of like a critical. The damage being so insane. Try me, punk. Big whiff. Ooh, I thought that one was going to hit me, to tell you the truth. Another stance break, and that's it for Tree Sentinel. He didn't hit me. No problemo. Alright. So, I don't know exactly when it spawns, but it's not there right away. There is a golden seed up at Stormhill Shack right now. Remember in like 2007 when it was down for like a month, and for compensation they gave like only €5 vouchers? And I think it was 2011 is the year you're thinking of. I actually kind of dug some of the games they gave away for free. The games they gave away for free, it was like, there was like some zombie game. I don't remember the name of that zombie game, but I liked it. I liked that zombie game. I actually played that game quite a bit. They gave away, it was like a racing game. Shoot. I don't remember the name of that racing game either. The racing game was okay. The racing game was really hard. But I liked the music that it was in it. It was like a futuristic racing game. You raced like hover cars. And I remember it had a whole bunch of like electronic music. And I quite dug it. I don't remember what else they gave away, because those were the 2 games I got. They gave it was like 3 games. You could pick 2 of them for free. But yeah, my leg was broken at that time. That sucked. So I couldn't really do anything.
I'll be seeing you then.
Stayed at home playing
Be
video
careful
games.
out there.
My broken leg all summer long. PSN network was down. Wipeout? I think it was. It was Wipeout HD or something. Alright, see you around, Password. Thank you for watching. I'm fighting the Crucible Knight? Nice! Hell yeah! I love the Crucible Knight. Let's go fight the Crucible Knight. Sick. Coming up after Crucible Knight. Ancient Hero Zamor. But then I'm going to be fighting Margit. Alright, cool. Cool. I have cleared pretty much all the boring stuff in Weeping Peninsula and Limgrave. There's still a little bit kicking around in Weeping Peninsula and Limgrave, but only things that are actually kind of dangerous. Did you download Seamless and Dens on PC yet? I have not. I need to do that. I thought there was like a new version of Den Maps that came out that doesn't require you to have Seamless anymore, because I don't really have any interest in Seamless co-op, to tell you the truth. But I heard that the new version of Den Maps, you don't even need Seamless anymore. I really want to get Den Maps for sure. I need to actually do that and start hosting some fight clubs. I've been talking about it for months. I can actually make it happen now. I'm capable of doing it now. I need to actually do that. Download extract, pick your save file, and launch. Hell yeah. Alright. Bring it on, Mr. Crucible Knights. Ow. No spin? Okay, what's wrong with me? Why do I keep getting hit by his stomp? I need to heal, but he don't like to let you heal. Crucible Knight Classic. It's a Crucible Knight Classic to not let you heal. I'm lucky I didn't get hit there. Okay, I am not doing good here. It's been a while. This is why I have a feeling I'm not gonna end up beating my personal best of 5 this playthrough. It's because it's just been too long since I've last played Elden Ring. I let too much time pass. Now I'm rusty. Which isn't such a big deal until we're fighting, you know, Bale or Melania or Mesmer or Gaius or Promise Consort Radon. And then being rusty is a big deal. Or even Moog can be a problem. Like, usually I kick Crucible Knight's asses, and, I mean, we're still gonna get them, but that's because it's so early in the game that the bosses aren't really deadly yet. At least compared to what they end up being like. I love the Crucible Knights, though. And I love that in another Crab's Treasure, they gave a late-game lobster that same flying attack that this guy does. I was calling him the Crucible Lobster, and apparently Legend of Waffles calls him the exact same thing. Alright, that does it for the Crucible Knight. I get a lot of enjoyment in that fight. I love those guys. Alright, cool beans, cool beans. So, we're off to the Ancient Hero Zamor at the Weeping Ever Jail, at, yeah, Weeping Peninsula, Weeping Everjail. Oh, I need to scroll the boss list so you guys can see. We'll scroll it all the way to Ancient Heroes Zamor, I guess. Why not? Screw it. Alright, so Weeping Everjail is right here next to this church, I believe. Rock Lobster! What's up, Kafufin? Good to have you here. You're the only person to like Crucible Knights. You're so good! And I like the slower fights. Just, I don't know. I like the slower Souls games. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 got that slower combat. Bloodborne came out and they sped it up, and every single Souls game ever since, at least by From Software, has been like, oh yes, the faster combat. Me too, please. And I miss my slower Souls combat. So, fighting Crucible Knights reminds me of a slower, like, Dark Souls 1 style boss. And I like it. I dig it. I dig it. Still in beta. Oh, it's still in beta, so there's going to be fixed with the full release. Oh, you're talking about the Den Maps mod? Alright. I'll keep that in mind and won't judge it too harshly if there's anything silly going on with it. I like the base game, but everyone has rune arcs and connections similar to PSN, but it has crash issues with invasions when multiple people try to connect. You're talking about in-base game? I thought the connections were a little bit worse than PlayStation Network because of the dang anti-cheat, which is actually like really easy to work around, isn't it? On Den. Okay, yeah. I thought Den Maps had even better connections than PlayStation. No, I really want to play it. I want to do some dueling. Invasions are fun and all, but they do get old after a while. Dueling requires a higher level of skill, I would say. And it's a completely different vibe than invading. So I can get a bit more variety in my PvP experience by doing some fight clubs. What the hell are we fighting here? Oh, Ancient Heroes Zamor. Right. These are hard if you don't just do a bunch of damage to them. If you do a bunch of damage to them, they're not that bad. I'm getting so lucky, it's just missing me with everything. Dang, I can't seem to land a square off, though. Either I miss or it gets cancelled by me getting hit. Getting a little frustrated. Alright, probably going to transform into Phase 2 now, but it's just a weapon buff that it does. It looks like it'd be an attack. So many enemies in this game, when they change phases or they buff their weapon, they also attack at the same time. Not Ancient Hero Zamor, it's actually just a weapon buff, with no AoE attack stacked on top of it. Ow. But she's got to go now. She's low on HP. She's got her weapon buffed. Ow. At least we hit each other. I'm actually not any good at Ancient Heroes of Zamor, but they're just not that hard. I'm a lot better at them than I used to be. But I'm still not fantastic, because you don't need to be fantastic in order to beat them. You just gotta be good enough. And I am good enough. Alright, it's Margit time. Let's go. It's time to get Margit. Kick some ass. Twin Princess OST? Indeed, Donut, that's what it was. Hey, Orcus, good to have you here. Welcome on in. Fantastic enough. Thank you, Lex. Thank you. And thank you for the GGs, Kafufin. If you guys don't know Kafufin, he's super cool. Kafufin! For y'all in Europe. Every European calls him Kafufin. It's hilarious. But go give Kafufin a follow. Very entertaining fella. Plays a lot of Souls games. I'm sure he does some other stuff as well, but I've never seen him playing anything with Souls games. Margot fight is fun. Morgoth will be later. For now it is Margit. Okay, well I can't wear the leather gloves without going light load. What if I wear these pants? Okay. So I still gotta wear the lame looking pants, but at least we got gloves now. Drip slowly coming together. Hello, great people. Hello, great Lexaron. I always want to call you Lexicon. Isn't Lexicon, like, something to do with, like, language? Or maybe typing? Maybe writing? Something to do with words. I can't remember what Lexicon means. Something to do with words. You're gonna change your name to Kafufin? Do it. No, do whatever you want. It's I don't know why it's entertaining to me, but I get a kick out of kafoofing. Lexicon could also be okay. I can't. What the hell does lexicon mean? I can't remember. I don't. Like I said, it's got something to do with words, but I just don't remember what. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. What the hell does lexicon mean? Meaning. Give me the meaning. Oh, it's with an I. Lexicon, not with an A. It's not lexicon, it's lexicon. The vocabulary of a person, language, or branch of knowledge. Yeah, it's something to do with words. It's just like, literally, your vocabulary, your lexicon. Alright. If you're trying to sound nice and posh, I don't have a vocabulary, I have a lexicon. Lexicon is dictionary? Nah, it ain't dictionary. Alright. We're skipping the cutscene. He just talks and talks and talks. I've got the dialogue muted anyway. It's because they talk too much. You kill a boss in this game and they talk to you for like a minute after, and you're like, bro, you're already dead. Why are you still talking to me? I mean, it kind of makes sense with Margit, I guess, because he's not like actually dead. I don't know what he's doing here. How you like... I guess he just leaves or something? I don't know. How does he not die here? He's like, I was merely saving my true form for later. I'm gonna get my butt kicked so far. It is in Swedish. Ah. Well, I looked up the English definition. Thou art of passing skill. Big slam. Here's the square off for you, pal. Ow. Guess I shouldn't have done it. Stop throwing stuff. But Margaret ain't got nothing. I mean, he does when you're new to the game, and if I wouldn't have fought so much stuff before coming here, it'd be way more challenging. But our weapon is +8, and I have a good amount of stamina and a good amount of HP. So Margit goes down without too much trouble, and we get a talisman pouch for that. So I can go back to wearing the warrior jar shard. Yeah, then he chats and chats. Chats and chats. Lexron saying that was fast. It was pretty quick, wasn't it? GG's. Thank you, Ritz. Thank you. And Ritz wants me in the cat ears again. A lot of channel points getting spent on the cat ears today. Goodness gracious. A lot of cat ear wearing I'm doing. Seems you have more stamina than health. A little bit right now. Just a smidgen. Yeah. Just a smidgen. I could change that by leveling up H. Oh, I can only level up once? What the heck? Why did I think we'd actually get, like, good runes for that? I thought I'd get, like, 30 grand for taking them down. I did not get 30 grand. Got jack crap.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
Ooh, my lights just flickered. I'm glad the power didn't, like, completely cut out for a moment. Make my stream reset. That would suck. And Margit is dead. We're gonna enter this place. Got scammed. Right? Love cat ears? I do not. Red, you'll handcuff me if I die? Alright, well I won't die. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't even gonna happen. Hello from Kick saying, hello? Hello.
I declare
I don't know how...
bankruptcy!
I don't know how long... Did I say I was gonna use the main gate? I'll use the main gate. Alright. To the main gate we go. It can be kind of scary going this way. But it should be fine. I don't like going the other way. I find this less risky than the other way. The other way, you get stuck in that room with that knight. Oh gosh. I should not have blocked. You don't have to deal with that if you go this way. And I find that to be riskier than this. Yeah, was it the Banished Knight? Yeah, Banished Knight is what you get stuck in a room with. Oh, I'm so happy I chose just then to heal, because I took more damage. Because I chose to stop and heal than if I would have just kept going without doing so. Wonderful. Wonderful decision by yours truly. Ouch! I was just about to press circle. What's up, dudes? How you doing? Don't mind me just passing through. Could you toast those homies for me? Thank you. Alright. So what am I doing? We're getting a golden seed. We're going to get another golden seed by fighting an ulcerated tree spirit. There's also a stone sword key down where I fight the ulcerated tree spirit. Got these scary birds with their talons. I got stuck by the dog. Thanks for that. Golden rune too. What an amazing find. Alright, golden seed right here. Give me that. Carry on my way. It's gracious. Chased by all these punks. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Alright, so Godric's right here, but we're gonna take a little detour first in order to get myself another golden seed and a stone sword key, and also the iron wet blade as well is all off this way. So we're gonna get those 3 things. I won't be infusing the weapon with a heavy infusion for a long time, but when the time comes, I'll have the iron wet blade ready to go. I like this track. What is it? It is Nook's Cranny. I was wondering if it was Nook's Cranny, or if it was a different one. Alright, more Golden Rune 2s. A Smithing Stone 1 that I don't need anymore. I'm dark in here. Give me a lantern. I think this is all the right way. It's been a little while, so I can't really remember. But I think this is all correct. Don't I, like, step off the ledge here? Smithing Stone 3? Hey, I'll actually use that. I don't have a note about that Smithing Stone 3. How many Smithing Stone 3s do I have right now? 4? I need 6. Hooray for rainbow stones. Alright, I gotta be wary of gravity here. And is there like bats too? Yeah, almost tempting to kill the bats so they don't follow me. Alright, Smithing Stone 2s. What do you think that item is? Golden Rune 2s. Amazing. Alright. It's gonna be the first ulcerated tree spirit of the playthrough I'm gonna fight. I actually don't need to fight this thing. It doesn't have a boss health bar. So we do not need to fight this ulcerated tree spirit. But it gives you a golden seed. And there's a stone sword key, and we can get to the iron wet blade from here. So I kind of have my reasons for fighting it, even though I don't technically need to. But it's one of the things I gripe about when I do these all boss playthroughs is I fight too many ulcerated tree spirits, but there's literally 2 extra that I fight that are optional that I don't need to fight, but I do anyway. The one later that's optional that I fight as well, that one's very tempting for me to remove from the run, just so I don't have to fight as many ulcer. Okay, I was trying to get the critical, but it was just failing. It's gonna explode. We need to back off. I switched to battle music, but I do not hear anything. This track should not be on the battle playlist, I don't think. It's a Destiny track, but it's like super peaceful. Can't even hear anything going on over the sound of the combat in game. Why do I have this track on Danger? Song sounds so familiar. Oh, that previous one that was playing, Lex? That was if you played the game Stray, then that's where that previous track was from. Big ugly worm. Oh, you think that thing was ugly? Wait till you see what's in this next room. Yeesh. What is this item? Prince of Death's Pustule. Okay, gives me extra HP. What's up, Zertle? Good to have you here, my friend. Many thanks. Yeah. Yes, of course. Of course, of course. Look at that. Look at that beautiful face. Ain't it purty? Ain't it absolutely purty? These games are so strange, man. This is one long freaking ladder. Oh my god, I thought we were at the top. We're still not. effing long ladder. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Now we can drop down right here, and we can enter this place with the stone sword key. And we'll get that iron wet blade that's hanging out in here. Probably kill these guys just so I can teleport out of here. And also, I don't have to worry about being in danger while trying to grab stuff in here. Give me that. Boom. Iron wet blade acquired. What else we got hanging out in here? What is this? Nothing I care about. Got the Hawk Tua shield. So, secluded cell. It's Godric time. How's the onion rings today? It's going good, Saffron. So far, no deaths. We're going for Godric, the 29th boss of the playthrough for me. This has got to be the longest ladder in the game, right? Maybe. I don't know. There's some long ladders in this game. It might be the longest one. It might be. I don't know for sure. Okay, I'm trying to put my hood on, and I'm wearing these cat ears. I just need to not do that. All right. It's time for Rick. God Rick. Yeah. Also got a bone to pick with your Twitch name. It's very difficult to type. You type Ard, A-A-R-D. If you don't want. I understand Aardvarkado is a lot. I'm well aware. I do not blame you one bit. Godric death. That was not the that was when I set my personal best as 13 deaths, I believe, wasn't it? I don't think that was on the previous one, or was it? Was that on the previous one where I set the personal best as 5? It may have been. I can't remember. Yeah, we need to make sure a repeat like that doesn't happen. Tried to get a raid in here, but I spelled it wrong. I forgot the R. Aardvarkado, because I'm dumb AF. No, you're not dumb, man. The name's just hard. I often get an extra R. People will say Aardvarkado. Well, okay, I put emphasis on the second R. The second R is supposed to be there. People say Aardvarkado with a third R. It's Aardvark with a K. Aardvark with a C rather than a K. Because Kado, like avocado. But I understand, it's kind of cursed. It's a rather cursed name. I'm not ignorant or denying that fact. Ignorant to or denying the fact that it's a complicated one. Aardvarkardor, exactly. Orcas, exactly. Ow. Hook hand Cardor? Huh? Hook hand. What you talking about, Willis? Slam. Slam. You're gonna die, friends. Boom. Down he goes. Godric is out of here. So, we've defeated 27, 28, and 29. We'll be off to boss number 30. We're gonna do a little bit of cleanup now in Liurnia, or not Liurnia, in Weeping Peninsula, as well as Limgrave. There's just 2 bosses left. Erdtree Burial Watchdog and Impaler's Catacombs and the Bell-Bearing Hunter at Warmaster Shack are the only 2 bosses that are alive in Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. Alright, so I think I was mixing it up earlier when I was thinking we were going to get decent runes for killing Morgot, or Margit, I should say. It's, it's Godric that we get those from. Bye-bye, Godric. Yeah, we took him down. Haven't gotten that one yet, but one of these days, surely. This is a speedrun before work? No, it's not a speedrun. This playthrough is going to take me like 25 hours. It's all 207 bosses. And I'm going to be streaming nothing but Elden Ring until Monday again. Because I'm going to be doing this playthrough. This playthrough is going to be playing today all the way up until... I'm probably going to end it on Saturday. I hope I can do 2 streams on Saturday. I can finish this playthrough, and I can do some PvP on Saturday, so then I can do more PvP on Sunday. That would be nice. And then Monday, be Grand Theft Auto 4. And then Tuesday, I'll probably start Lies of P on Tuesday. Alright, so we're going to Impaler's Catacombs, which is going to be right here at Castlemore Rampart. Did you get the promotion at the job? So they're paying me as if I got the promotion now. They're paying me as if I got the promotion. But they've delayed it until March. But I'm getting paid as if I got the promotion at least. You on the new PC right now? No, I'm not. I don't plan on playing Elden Ring on the PC unless it's like some type of modded thing. So Den maps I plan on playing on PC, because, I mean, obviously, gotta have a PC for the modded stuff. And then I wanna play the Convergence mod. So Elden Ring modded stuff will be, but if I'm playing vanilla Elden Ring, I'm playing on PS5. Promation. Yeah, Saffron. Promation. Congrats on more money. Thank you, Orcus. Thank you. Did the beta code hit your email? Yeah, Lumberch Goblin. I'll be able to participate on 3 separate days, because it's there's like scheduled times that you can participate in the Elden Ring Night Rain network test. It's a network test, not a beta, but close enough. And a lot of the days they happen while I'm at work, so I won't be able to participate those days. But three days I will be able to participate. Where money is nice, definitely Saffron. Unknown, you're gonna leave a lurk. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that so much. Lies of Penguin, Lies of BP. How many times have we had cat ears redeemed now? Like 5 or 6 times. It's been a lot. It's time for them to come off. Thank you for the reminder. I'm wearing them. Not enough. Reduce the price. It needs to be increased. What you talking about? It needs to be increased. Stone Sword key acquired. Lies of Penguin. Lies of Club Penguin. Lumberjack Goblin saying take some days off. Tempting, but I don't know if it's really wise. It is tempting. Call off a couple days. But they're only 3-hour network tests. It's like I'm gonna call off so I can play Night Rain for 3 hours. I don't know. I don't know. That's for sure it's a good idea. Alright, so the reason I saved this for after this point is because Impaler's Catacombs can be kind of scary. The boss fight has, like, I think it's like 4 imps in it. So I gotta, it's just a Erdtree Burial Watchdog, but the Erdtree Burial Watchdog plus the 4 imps can be kind of scary. Can't see Penguin without thinking of Benedict Cumberbatch. Oh, Benedict Cumberbatch. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Penglings. I do not know the reference. Alright. Give me that. I want to sell it. Give me that. I want to sell it. Oh, it's just a... It sells for 50 runes. I'm so happy I went through the hassle to grab it. Alright, we gotta send this up, and then I can go underneath. I think... What am I looking for? A lever? Yeah, I gotta pull the lever first. I haven't done that yet. The lever... There's gonna be like a knight guarding a ladder. Oh, no knights? I thought there was a knight guarding a ladder in this catacomb. Must be a different catacomb. Did documentary voiceover for penguins. Couldn't say penguin. Pemgleams. What? What? Pangan. Who can't say Pangan? Pangan. Alright. Lever pulled. Does this loop me back to the beginning? Oh, it does. Nice, nice. Got the Bethesda level design here. Do the thing. Kick me right back out at the beginning. Alright. So, let's just... We want to eliminate the imps. Yeah, there's 4 of them. They gotta go. They gotta get the hell out of here. Ow! Thank you for that, Erdtree Burial Watchdog. I appreciate it. 2 out of 4 imps dead. 3 out of 4. Oh, I didn't know you were over there, and then you threw the dagger at me, and now I know you're over here. Fool? Alright, now it's just an Erdtree Burial Watchdog. No problem. I say as I completely whiff with my heavy square off. My nose itches so bad right now. Hey, hey, hey! Aw, oh, man, I was itching my nose! I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I dodged way too early. Light roll superiority took me away from the danger, even though I didn't dodge at the right time. There's a stance break. Get a bonus hit. Get the critical. That's such a good game of zombies. Still 0 deaths. You know it, Queenie. Hell yeah, you were playing zombies this whole time? Yeah, it was a long game of zombies. I'm happy to hear that they didn't vote to end it on you. No, actually, you want Katos? Oh, you're a non-believer? How dare you? I thought we were friends, Queenie. Zambos? Zamborghini. So now we're gonna go to War Master Shack. We're gonna fight the Bell-bearing Hunter? Bell-bearing Hunter. That's here. Benedict Cumberbatch plays Doctor Strange. It's not true. Is it? I don't think that's true. Is that who Benedict Cumberbatch is? Is that who plays Doctor? I don't. Can you tell I don't know actors at all? Yes? I feel like you guys are memeing. That ain't true, is it? Yeah? Is it really? I don't know if that's true. Alright, so, we need to talk to this guy. I used to think we had to buy something from him. You do not. I figured out what it is. I figured it out what it is. Because he never leaves. You need to pass the night and then rest at the site of grace again to get the Bell-bearing Hunter to show up. But if this guy doesn't leave, the Bell-bearing Hunter doesn't show up. We just need to talk to him again after it's nighttime. And then now we can rest, and he should be gone, and Bell-bearing Hunter should spawn. Wasn't he also Sherlock at one point? Yeah, I believe he was. Round 42, rather. Nice, nice. And an Easter egg. Out on the last phase of the boss. It's badass. Okay, yeah, he's gone. It's Bell-bearing Hunter time. Let's go. Oop, got a little carried away with my attacks. I'm a little bit nervous because I'm just generally kind of more rusty than I'm used to being at Elden Ring because I let too much time pass between playthroughs. So I'm kind of nervous about the Bell-bearing Hunter. It's been a little too long. Trying to grab me? I don't think so, punk. Here, have a square off. Going pretty well, though. Going pretty well. I need to go back to one-handing. Ow. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him! Alright, well, he hit me one last time, but we killed him. Cool, 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 cool. Bell-bearing Hunter goes down. They're scary. Dude, my nose is not having any chill right now. Why is it so itchy? Alright. You don't need the scary music anymore. That's enough of the scary music. Alright, well that does it for all of Liurnia and Limgrave. There's no more bosses left alive in this area. We're off to... I said Liurnia. I meant Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. We're off to Liurnia. We will be off to Liurnia now. So, first one I'm going to fight is Cleanrot Knight in Stillwater Cave. Okay, we should already have that site of grace. Stillwater Cave, Stillwater Cave, Stillwater Cave, Stillwater Cave. Let's go. We going, Boobacorn. We going. You need a sneeze? I don't know what I need. Those itches are the 7th leading killer in Elden Ring. I believe it. I believe it. My coffee's room temperature again. Hooray, hooray. It's bad that I'm used to it. It's just straight black coffee I'm drinking room temperature. Like, this is so ass. But I'm just like, yeah, this is fine. I'm way too used to it. Alright, what am I here to fight? Easy stuff. This whole place is pretty easy. Liurnia. There's some scary stuff in Liurnia. Namely, at the end of it, that dang Deathrite bird. 9 Donka. For some reason read ER is emergency room. Sometimes I'm Googling stuff for Elden Ring and it brings up emergency rooms. I'll like type something ER location and Google will bring up like where emergency rooms are. I'm like, no, I'm looking for something regarding Elden Ring. Deathrite bird? Yeah, the Deathrite bird in Liurnia is scary. Oh, it's gonna be that's literally the last boss I fight in that place. Or this place, I guess, because we're here now. Like, I fight Ranala before I fight that Deathrite bird. Because she's easier, honestly. Poison grease. Nice and greasy. It's just like one Cleanrot Knight, isn't it? Yeah, it's literally just one Cleanrot Knight. And we're like, give it a boss health bar. It's just a regular enemy. But it can be, it can be decently deadly, which is why I healed. Because... yeah, see? He can be pretty deadly. I'm trying to get him with a heavy square off, which is kind of slow. Ooh, not as much damage as I was expecting. Alright. Alright, Cleanrot Knight. I'll try to be a bit more respectful about you. Here you go. Have another. Yeah, you missed. Dang it! I missed. This is... Why am I whiffing so much? Ow! Alright, the Clean Rot Knight goes down. Not quite as good as I was hoping to do, to tell you the truth, but we succeeded. That's all that matters. The hell's next? I need to scroll this boss list for myself, so I don't have to look so far down to see what's next. True Burial Watchdog at Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Alright, so we're going to want to teleport to Liurnia Highway North, I think. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. I think I know where I'm going for Cliff Bottom Catacombs. So I know it's been too long. So I'm, like, not 100% certain. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going. It's where that statue is pointing. You see that statue, how it's facing the right? That's the direction we're going to head to get to this catacomb. Quite certain this is it. Nothing like repetition. Make it so you know what you're doing. If I hadn't done this 10 times in the past, I'd have no idea what I'm doing right now. Sorry. I'm having too much fun doing that. It's like right over here in the corner somewhere, the entrance. There it is. Pretty sure this is Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Not 100% certain. And it's just a True Burial Watchdog? Dang, didn't I already fight like 3 of these things? We're gonna fight a 4th one now? So early. For a 4th True Burial Watchdog. I do like these things though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, of course, you got a friend around the corner. Should have known. I should have known better. Okay, so I don't think the catacombs are getting tricky yet. I think it's still rather straightforward. Oh, aren't I supposed to, like... supposed to drop down, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hey, fellas. Hey there, hi there, ho there! Oh, there's imps joining as well. Okay, bye. Oh, what the... Ow! Was not expecting to get grabbed. I've got a Wondrous Physic. It's the first time I drank the Wondrous Physic this entire playthrough. I've just had that, but not used it. So, I've had some scary moments with these two. When it comes to the ladder right here, and the fact that I got hurt that much, I have to stop and heal, and bait an attack out, and then I'm going to climb the ladder. I've had scary, scary, scary moments with this ladder. Woo! Alright, that was not bad. I never expect these guys to climb the ladder. It always catches me off guard. They're way too big to be climbing these ladders, but they do it anyway. Gosh dang imps coming around the corners in this game. Got an arrow up your booty? Indeed I do, Saffron. Call me Shrek. I went the wrong way. At least I realized it early. But like, I pulled the lever. We need to return to the boss room. They gave you a tail. Let's go along with the cat ears. Here's the boss room. Alright, 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 alright. Tree Burial Watchdog. 3 dog! Ow! Bring it on. Ouch. I didn't feel very nice. Oh, freaking cat ears again. Goodness gracious, people. I seriously should make them more expensive, shouldn't I? They're always getting redeemed, these dang cat ears. For fork's sake! As you wish, Sir Shrek, yo! Sir Shrek, that's even better. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, when heavy square off misses, just broadsword things, man. It's got horrible range. Dang it! It's so hard to know when to dodge that. You just have to like know the timing. There is no real telegraph to it. All right. And another True Burial Watchdog goes down. What's coming up next? A death bird. Okay. So, from Gatetown Bridge, we go. Isn't he technically a king? Shrek? Maybe, I have no idea. I don't really remember the events of... Did that happen in the third one? Dude, I haven't seen Shrek 3 since... Probably since I first saw it in theaters whenever it came out. This is my swamp. We are indeed in a swamp. That is true. Easy. Third True Burial Watchdogs are rather easy. For damn sure. The Death Bird coming up next shouldn't be too bad. Because it ain't no Death Right Bird. Aren't Fiona's parents dead now? He croaked. I guess. I don't know. So he would be king? I don't know, man. I'm not a Shrek lore aficionado. What can I say? I don't know if getting these is worth the risk. Smithing Stone 3s, but there's 2 lobsters surrounding me now. Just don't start sniping. Don't start sniping, please. I'm doing some serpent. Ow! Oh my goodness! Yeah, I don't know if that's worth the risk. That was horrifying. Oh! Jeez. Freaking lobsters, man. Freaking lobsters. One of these streams we got to deep dive into Shrekology. Alright, I think I'm gonna make a little pit stop to go upgrade my weapon to +9. Because I can do that now with those Smithing Stone 3s I grabbed. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if grabbing those Smithing Stone 3s is worth it, man. That was horrifying. I mean, we lived. I got hit by both of them and we lived. So, is it truly risk of death? I feel like maybe. But you are Shrek. You should know your own lore. My bad. Shrek is life. Shrek is life. All I can do is shake my head. Alright, now we've got Academy Gate Town. We'll head south from Academy Gate Town, and that will take us to this, it'll take us to this Death Bird I'm going after. It is getting close to being morning, so we're gonna pass the time until night again. I just don't want it to change to morning in the middle of the fight with this Death Bird and have it vanish mid-fight on me. That'd be stinky banky. And nobody likes a stinky banky. Alright, so we're gonna head south, and we should come across a big stone structure at some point. And that's where the Death Birds can spawn. Is that a lobster? It's a lobster! Serpentine. Shreknesia. That's me. I got that Shreknesia. Good one, Kavuffin. Alright, alright, alright. Deathbird's gonna show up right here next to this stone thing. Oh! I was more accurate about the spawn point than I expected. It's like right underneath it. But it's our third Deathbird. So, I can't be saying that I'm rusty at fighting him anymore. I think it's the last Deathbird I fight before the next Death Right Bird. Almost too accurate. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, up on the rocks. Please, don't get janky on the rocks. I know that's Elden Ring's hidden subtext. That's what the... That's the true title of this game. It's Elden Ring. Janky on the rocks. That's the full title, in case you didn't know. Hey, stop screaming at me. Ouch. Ouch. Bad call on my part to heal without backing off further. Credit card between the cheeks. Ouch. Alright, I'm kind of getting beat up on all of a sudden. Let me drink another one of these. Run in a little closer, smack you right in your face. Gotta love when the camera just decides to 360, or whatever that was. Deathbird ain't doing too good. Deadbird. From Deathbird to Deadbird. Somebody said that earlier. I think it was Boobicorn. Boobicorn? Boobicorn, that's the one. Alrighty. Red Feathered Branch Sword, amazing. So... where do I go from here? Bring up the map. Oh, that helps. Oh, it's been too long! It's been too long! I think it's that cliff? Maybe not. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure it's that cliff. I don't need this site of grace. We'll just pass. I'll pass on that site of grace. Give me something a little bit more peaceful. My butt hurts. Elden Ring janky on the rocks. Glitched, not stirred. I'm trying to reposition how I'm sitting. I'm going all sorts of the wrong way, I think. I can't tell anything now. There's a big... now that's like the Albinaric village. Okay, this is what I'm looking for over here. We got there. We got there. There's a cave in the cliffside. That's what I'm trying to go into. Sometimes I have a hard time finding this cave, other times it's obvious as day. I think we're on the wrong side. It's hard to say. See, I think this is going to be one of those moments where I have a hard time finding the cave. It happens. Some playthroughs. Where I'm just like, where the hell is this cave? I know it's around here somewhere. Welcome back, Fika. Clearly not sitting long enough. No booty patting. What's this stupid freaking chair I have? Gaming chairs are so dumb. I don't know why I got a gaming chair. I should have gotten an office chair. Here's the cave. What the F is this badge? It's something to do with, like, it's like something, watching Elden Ring streams when Elden Ring DLC first released, I think. I think that's what you're talking about. Next to your name, it shows, like, the tarnished helm. Or Vike's helmet, maybe it is. I think it's Vike's helmet. I've got the same one. I hear screaming. Alright, so this cave, if I remember correctly, is not that straightforward. This is one where we gotta, like, drop off the ledges, right? Right? Yeah. Whoa! I could not walk up that little slope. I think I'm gonna kill these. Oh gosh, there's more of them. Guys, I need to step off the ledge, and you're making me nervous. Because I don't want to die to gravity from one of you shoving me while I'm standing close to the edge. Alright, alright. One step closer to the ledge. I'm about to break. That's chat prediction, aka betting channel points. Are you talking about the 2? No, the pink one? Yeah, that's because you are a non-believer. So you have a 2 next to your name. Because you predicted outcome number 2, aka you think I'm gonna die today. Last time I haven't even known the badge was related to Elden Ring. The 2 is not related to Elden Ring. Voss! I think I just step off, don't I? I'm not acquainted with Elden Ring fall damage for some reason. I've been playing too many other Souls games. I see a drop that's totally survivable, and I'm like, I'm gonna die. But you don't die. Aren't these like Smithing Stone 4s? These are... Oh, one of them's a Smithing Stone 2. Okay, it's just one Smithing Stone 4. Kinda weak. Kinda weak. Alright, this is the boss room. Bring it on, Bloodhound Knight. Spin, spin, spin to win, he is. I love how he completely missed right there. How? What in the hitbox was that? He completely missed, even though his sword went right through me. That's a stance break right there. Give me that critical! Hell yeah. My brain went full Sekiro mode for some reason there on that critical. I was like, why didn't I get health back? I got a critical! It's like, well, that's... I think it's a Sekiro when you get the death blows and I get my health back. Alright. Down he goes. Actually, it is that you will die in Elden Ring, so it is related. True, true. We are believers, but someone needs to balance the gamba. Well, thank you, Queenie. Saffron, you weren't here to bet? Dang. I had it go for as long as it could be. I had the submission period open for as long as possible. Had it at half an hour. What even is it at? Let's see, we have 13.6k bet on believer. The believers bet 13.6k. The non-believers bet 10.1k. Lots of channel points got gambled, that's for sure. There are 5 believers and 10 non-believers. Gonna have to prove them wrong. Gonna have to prove them wrong. It's actually time for the cat ears to come off. Okay. So. We've been killing bosses, not crossing them off. We have taken down Bloodhound Knights number 36. So, let's cross off 32, 33, 34, 35, and 36. Oh, the cat ears again. You frickin' people. You frickin' people. What's wrong with y'all? Make me wear these frickin' cat ears all the time. Queenie chatting on TikTok saying it still sounds more bassy. That is weird. And you say we know you love the Deathbirds. Every night in my dreams. All right, Aiden, Thief of Fire, is coming up next. He's at the top of this slope. I'll say, "Nya, I will take no. I will not give in to your demands." All right, Aiden, Thief of Fire. If we just hit him with heavy attacks, I'm pretty sure he's got nothing at all. I just tried to hop on the steed in the cave. This game doesn't allow you to do that. Understandably so. Understandably so. Like a real cat doesn't obey commands. Yeah, exactly, Saffron. Now you're thinking with your big brain. Cats understand the commands. They're not gonna listen to you. Kitty cat. They're gonna do what they want. Oh, I love kitty cats. Dang, they're so cute. Who doesn't love a freaking kitty cat? A little baby-sized apex predator. Just a little vicious killer. A little psychopath killer. So fuzzy and cute. Cats are just sassholes. That they are. That they are. But they're so lovable. Saffron, if you weren't allergic, you'd have a cat. That's fair. You don't want to get a hairless cat? I heard some people say if you own a cat, you are the pet. I guess there's some truth to it. Love mine bees. Yeah, little Wolfie does sound like quite the jerk, I ain't gonna lie. Like, from what I've heard you talking about him, Queenie, he does sound like quite the jerk! What do I hear to Aiden? Aiden, Thief of Fire, that's who we're fighting? Okay. Here you go. Ow. See, we're just beating the hell out of him. He's actually tough if you don't stun him every hit. But if you can stun him with every hit, and the heavy attacks do stun him with every hit with a straight sword, the two-handed heavy attacks at least, there's not a whole lot he can do about it. He just kind of gets beat up on. And of course, the heavy square-offs are just nasty. Down goes Aiden. No problem. So now I'm going to go fight the Night Cavalry in the north of Liurnia. I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm referring to is, oh, what the heck? Oh, right. I'm in a Everjail. It's teleporting me out of the Everjail. I was like, why loading screen? But it's because we defeated a boss in Everjail. Of course, of course. So, Liurnia Highway North? Yeah, Liurnia Highway North would be the one. Mama Cat lived with her 2 kittens for weeks in my room in winter. Used to open doors and keep some water for them. They were still afraid of you. Oh, little kitties. Little kittens are so cute. Only allergic to dog dander, so you have dogs. I'm allergic to cat fur, dander, and saliva. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that. Hasn't been a cat I've met that doesn't want to be close to me. I guess you're nice. Little fuzzy dudes. What am I doing here? This is the wrong side of Grace. Do I not have the right one? Oh, it's Gate Town Bridge. That's where I need to be. Gate Town Bridge. That'd be the one. Oh, what time of the night is it currently? Is it getting close to morning? I think there's enough nighttime left for us to kill this Night Cavalry without passing the time. Probably should just pass the time to play it safe, but oh well. Oh, Night Cavalry, as Lily would say, Goth Daddy. I'm here for ya. Big smack. Big smack. Ow, I got stepped on. I didn't feel very nice. Get over here. Oh, we're both getting weird on the rocks now. Nice, I hit both of them. Both of them. That's what you want to be doing. Hitting both of them. It's crazy how much I go back and forth between which ones do I prefer, the ones with the flails or the ones with the glaives. I used to prefer the ones with the flails. Now I prefer the ones with the glaives. I don't really know what made the switch. But one day it just kind of dawned on me, you know, I actually find the ones with the flails more annoying, even though I thought I preferred them. I do not. Ow, for some reason I thought he would miss. I should have believed in his accuracy and tried to dodge. I mean, I still don't like the Knights Cavalries in general, but I think the ones with the flails are worse than the ones with the glaives. Hey, give me the critical. Boom! That's a lot of damage. Heard you like heavy square offs, so I gave you a heavy square off. Oh, you're still alive? I thought that would kill him. Now he's dead. Enemy felled. It's funny when they fall off the edge and then it says that. It's like, yeah, he felled alright. Felled all the way down and died. Alright, Crystallian Duo in Small Rag Cave. Okay, so we're gonna want to spawn at Academy Gate Town for that then. What's up, Callie? Good to have you here, man. Yo, I saw you in... shoot, what's her name? She was playing Bloodborne. I was lurking in her stream. It had to be like 6 in the morning your time. I was like, dang, Callie wakes up early. Hanging out in, Elk Gaming. It's like My Elk Gaming, I think, is her name. All boss run? All boss run. 207 bosses. I'm going to be streaming Elden Ring. Well, I'm going to be doing PvP on the weekend, but this playthrough, I'll probably finish it Saturday. I'm hoping to do 2 streams on Saturday. I'll finish this run on Saturday, and I'm hoping to do a PvP stream after that. And then I'll be doing a PvP stream on Sunday as well. But yeah, I'm going to be doing, this playthrough is going to take me all week. All week long I'll be doing this playthrough. Yes, I was there. I'm out of town now. I see. Okay. Okay. Makes a bit more sense that you were up that early, or maybe it's not as early wherever you went to. I have 206 bosses on the list, actually. Well, it's, one of them is, I think the list I gave you is slightly outdated, Fika. I didn't realize people counted, what's her name, in the DLC, Needle Knight Letta. People count Letta as a boss, and I initially didn't have Letta on the boss list, because she doesn't have a boss health bar, but everybody else who I see doing all boss playthroughs is counting Letta as a boss for some reason. So I conformed. And now I also count Letta as a boss, even though she's like technically isn't. Milk Gaming. Is it Milk Gaming? I don't think so. My Elk Milk Gaming. Lurking my way to a work meeting. Alright, Kelly, I appreciate the lurk. Alright, music's a little too intense. Chill, intense music. Just make sure I'm not forgetting stuff here. Aiden, Knight Cavalry, Sacred Tear from Bellum Church? Wait a minute. That can't be right. Let me try that again. I think I clicked something wrong. Deathbird, Bloodhound Knight, Aiden Thief of Fire. Knights Cavalry on the route to Bellum. Oh. I killed the wrong Knight Cavalry? When do I kill the Knight Cavalry that I just killed then? I killed the wrong one? What? Oh, no. I see. I see what I did. I was supposed to fight the Knight Cavalry at Gate Town Bridge after fighting Erdtree Burial Watchdog, and I did not do that. Yo, skip to my Nash! Hell yes, man! Thank you so much for the raid! What is up, Raiders? I'm Ard Varcado. I'm trying to stream 7 days a week. I'm pretty good at it. Since like October, I've taken only 5 days off, so I stream basically every single day. I play nothing but Souls, except for on Mondays. I'll play Grand Theft Auto on Monday, but it's nothing but Souls. Other than that, I like to do challenge runs. I dabble with a little bit of Elden Ring PvP. We're trying to beat my personal best for an all-boss, broadsword-only playthrough. My personal best is 5 deaths, but today's the first day, so nothing too crazy challenging yet. But yes, I was supposed to fight the Knight Cavalry up here by Bellum Church, and I forgot to do so. So we need to go do that. I actually already have it crossed off. 38, number 38, Knights Cavalry, Liurnia North. That was supposed to be the one up by Bellum Church. I might change that to not say Liurnia North. I might change it so that it says like Bellum instead. How you doing, Nash? Thank you so much for that raid. What were you playing today? How'd your stream go? Were you doing a challenge run? Were you doing PvP? What was going down? And I'm gonna stream now a lot of things but Souls. Hope all is well. Oh, okay, so why are you moving away from Souls? You could always just do less of it. You just sick of it or what? I'm sorry to hear that, if that's the case. But that's exciting. No, I like I said, I plan on... I just started with Grand Theft Auto this Monday. This Monday was only my second stream ever of doing GTA streams on Mondays. Shout out to Nash, by the way. Go give the guy a follow. Very cool dude. It's your first stream after a month. Dang! You were gone for a month? Holy guacamole, man. I thought I hadn't seen you around. I didn't realize it had been that long, though. Well, I'm glad you're back. And, yeah, if you're just like, I don't know, not feeling Souls anymore, then I guess that's a fair enough reason to change. You know, I'm a Souls fanatic, so I hope that you don't completely drop Souls and you continue to play it at least a little bit, but, you know, if you don't even want to play it a little bit, you don't want to play it at all, that's on you, that's up to you. Accept it. You do challenge runs basically, but no PvP probably. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, while I think the PvP is a lot of fun, it's not nearly as good as like the offline mode experience. The offline mode experience of Souls games, that is the peak experience in my opinion. And the PvP is a lot of fun. Is it good? It's okay. It's okay, but it's a lot of fun. But like the offline experience of Souls games is fantastic. The PvP is not fantastic. By the way, these cat ears are channel point redemption. It's time for them to come off. I'm not always wearing cat ears. Usually, I want to be wearing this hood. What I want to be wearing. What the hell's going on with it? I'm grabbing it by the bottom. All right. What's up, Deathbird? Or nope, not Deathbird. Knights Cavalry. Wrong nighttime only, boss. I did not check how close to morning it is. He might vanish mid-boss fight. Because I think it's really close to morning, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll try to kill him as fast as I can. Because I don't want him vanishing in the middle of the fight. That would be a bit annoying. Hey, buddy, could you get on this side of the rubble, please? Ouch. I'm not great at the Knights Cavalries. But I'm no hitless player by any means. Oh, okay. Bruh. I think he's gone, isn't he? Is he despawning? Why is he just standing here? I thought it was morning and he was vanishing. That's what I thought was just happening. But I don't know, his AI just decided he was going to stop and chill for a moment. Knight Cavalry goes down. And the cuff buff! Jeez Louise. Well, I love seeing people use their channel points, so it's a good problem. It's a good problem for me to have, to see people spending their channel points like this. And the cuff buff. And the cuff buff.
A tarnished, eh? Although beatfully the mimsy broves out great.
I was going to say it along with them, but I messed it up right away. Although beatfully. Alright, so while we're up here, we'll stop at Bellum Church. And we'll get the Sacred Tear and the Site of Grace. Depends on how you play OT and with who you play with it, but after almost a decade, you just get to think differently about it. About PvP. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty new to PvP. I did a lot of it in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, but that was pretty much it. I didn't really do any PvP in Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3, and I didn't in Elden Ring until like recent months. Did you buy the cat ears and cuffs just for the stream? I did, Boobacorn. Cuff buff is the best one. Cuff buff is a good one for sure. Sure, they were for the stream. They are! Don't get any ideas. They are just for the stream. Listen, you don't want to use handcuffs like this when it comes to the Segz times. You don't want to be using handcuffs like this. And these are not padded by any means. Unless you're like actually into pain, then you don't want cuffs like this. Who thought you about people mistaking my name to Milk? That's Kafuffin. Blame Kafuffin. He's the one that said Milk Gaming. Good to have you here, though, Elk. I hope you've been enjoying Bloodborne. Yeah, I was leaving a bit of a lurk on you this morning. I don't know. When I wake up at 8 in the morning and I start my live stream at 9, so I don't have a lot of time to like dilly daddle doing things that are not efficient. I kind of gotta wake up and get my stream going. But I was lurking a bit there. Want me drinking water while I'm wearing the handcuffs? It's not easy, man. It's not easy. The cuffs are fine. 0 deaths to say. So far, 0 deaths. We've killed 38 bosses. No deaths yet. Last one you did, you died at 8 max. Let's go! My personal best in Elden Ring is 5 deaths for an all 207 bosses playthrough. Still plenty of time to die. That's true, Saffron. That's true. Callie bonking me. Alright, the heck am I doing? We're gonna go to... I know exactly where we're going. We're going to, is the one I want? South Raya Lucaria Gate? Yeah. We're gonna go fight the Crystallian duo at the Smarag Cave. Smarag, something like that. Oh, you almost got the no-hit run, right? Well, I'm no hitless player. I'm no hitless player, so you must be mixing me up with somebody else.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Nash! Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate that so much. No, what I'm trying to do is like all boss, and then I'm limited with what weapons I use. So I do, in the 5 games that the broadsword exists, I do all boss broadsword only. And then in Bloodborne, I do saw cleaver only, which is extra challenging because that means no parrying. And parrying, I feel like, is a big part of Bloodborne in terms of making it easier. So no parrying because I'm doing saw cleaver only. It's brutal for the no death run, the all boss no death run in Bloodborne. That does not include the Chalice dungeon bosses. And then in Sekiro, I only use the starting katana. So I don't use any ninjutsus, I don't use any prosthetics, I don't use any buffs of any kind, such as the sugars or the divine confetti. I don't even use any weapon arts, or I think they're called combat arts in Sekiro. I don't even use any of those. So Sekiro, I do all bosses. I don't fight the Headless or Chi-Chi Men, but those are technically mini-bosses, so I can still call it an all-boss Sekiro playthrough without fighting the Headless or the Chi-Chi Men, because those are mini-bosses. You weren't trying an all-bosses no-hit run the last time? No, I never do no-hit runs. I do no-death runs, but I'm not a hitless player. I'm trying to be deathless. My long-term goal is I want to do a all-boss demigod challenge run, and that's all 7, so I don't know if I should call it demigod 3, but I feel like by saying all boss, that kind of... Maybe I should, you know, all boss demigod 3 challenge run. That's my long-term goal. But then also, like, yeah, I do the broadsword only stuff because I'm a jackass. Oh, no death. Yes, my bad. Yeah. So I have done deathless in all of these games other than Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, my personal best is 1. Elden Ring, my personal best is 5. Callie, you're off to work as well. All right, see you around. And so is Boobacorn. Okay, goodbye, Boobacorn. And Callie, you guys have wonderful days at work. Thank you so much for watching. Very cool streamers all up in here right now, by the way. Boobacorn's a streamer. She's a good time. Hang out with her. Callie Dubs, very awesome dude. Very kind soul. Go give Callie Dubs a follow. And then My Elk Gaming is hanging around in here. My Elk Gaming is cool as well. She's been playing Bloodborne. So follow Elk Gaming too. So many cool streamers coming around. Elden Ring challenge name's getting to be like the Dragon Ball game title. Kinda. Yeah. They're getting wordy, that's for sure. That's for sure. Alright, we just have a couple of Crystallians here. And against the square off Ash of... Ow! Against the square off Ash of War that broadsword has, the Crystallians don't stand a chance. I'm not even going to switch it to battle music. We don't even need it. Don't even need it. We even got this skull. The hell if I know where it came from. Sorry. I love Dark Souls in summary is the name of the video I'm quoting. Ow. Alright. Stance broken on that one. The other one's over in the corner twirling, so we're just gonna beat the hell out of this one. R1 spam will work. Gotta go for now. See you around. Have fun. See you around, Nash. Thank you so much for the raid. Also follow Nash. I know I gave him a shout out just a moment ago, but show the man some love. Coming in here, being supportive of me, raiding on in with a big ol' raid like that. I appreciate that so very much. So go follow Nash as well. Does a lot of challenge runs as well, and I guess he's gonna start dabbling with variety now as well. Which is... Variety, it's like, kind of a double-edged sword. It's like... You... In terms of like... growing your live streams as it's kind of a double-edged sword, the variety, because like there's like potential for you to get discovered from people who would never discover you if you only played Souls games, but also they might have no interest in watching anything other than the one game that they discovered you playing, and then if you like play that game and then you don't play it again, they're like, well, I'm not gonna watch this guy, he's not playing the game I care about. Alright. So those punks went down. We're gonna fight Smarag next. I don't know how to pronounce it. I usually say Smalrag. But we took down the Crystallian duo. Smalrag will be next. Level up a little bit. Just once, I guess. It's taken 11 grand for me to level up now. But let's go. Alright. Mostly Monster Hunter and Night Rain coming up. A touch of Tekken as well. Gonna try to have, again, streaming. That's the main goal. PC in a bit. See you around, Nash. Yeah, I'm excited as hell for Night Rain. Monster Hunter games I've never played, but I've heard a lot of good things. I don't really have any plans on playing Monster Hunter, though. And I'm terrible at those classic fighting games. Those arcade-style fighting games, like Tekken and Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. I cannot do those style of fighting games. I'm so bad at them. Like, embarrassingly bad at them, honestly. Alright, right here we have the Academy Glintstone key, so we can get up into the Academy. That'll be handy dandy. Bring it on, Small Rag. What you got? Scream about it, buddy. You're still gonna die. Screaming about it's not gonna achieve anything. Let's back off. Oh, I got stuck on something. Oh! Stupid. I got stuck on something stupid. Whatever. You missed. You missed again. Punk? Oh, you gonna try to slam? Do it. I dare you. What? Okay. Well, I need to not be so cocky. I'm getting my ass kicked. Let's recalibrate into respecting the boss a bit more. Because clearly I need to. I'm doing terrible. There we go. That was a little better. If I could land hits, though, that'd be nice. I'm missing everything. Should be able to land a heavy square off in the face here. Hell yes. Missing all my heavy attacks as well. My jumping heavies, that is. I missed the square off right there. I'm just a disaster right now. Came in here way too confident. Just got a nice little stance break on him, though. I'll get the critical as well. Well, I landed a heavy square off and then the critical. It's practically two criticals, honestly. Pulling out the Meteor style attack. That attack is ripped straight from Meteor, the dragon from Dark Souls 3. Does the exact same attack. Do a tail whip or something. Thank you. Oh, you're a little further away than I expected, but I should still be able to hit the face. Nice. What are you doing now? Gonna slam again? Okay. Alright, we're not doing bad now. I was doing terrible at first, but I have since corrected my mistakes, and now we're doing wonderfully. Boom. Down goes Small Rag. Alright. Coming up next is Balls Carrion Knight. They named a giant Balls. That's how Elden Ring bosses go. Easy peasy. Indeed. Struggled a little bit at first though. But yeah, now we're gonna go encounter Balls. The giants. Who comes up with this stuff? Giant balls. Exactly, Orcus. Exactly. I could have stopped at the Site of Grace before coming here, but I figured I probably wouldn't need it. It might be a regrettable decision. But I should be fine. That's the thing, though. Should be. I don't know for sure if I will be. I just should be. Typical giant, he can output a lot of damage, but he doesn't attack that much, and he's pretty easy to get a stance break on. For that critical. Let's get it. Let's get it. I was supposed to take these cat ears and these cuffs off after killing the dragon, and I did not. Now I'm still wearing them for this fight, for Pete's sake. Only an Elden Ring, man. At least it didn't actually do damage, it just knocked me down. You still attacking, or what are you doing? I guess he was. Another stance break right there. I think I can get a couple of bonus hits before the critical. Oh, get the critical, get the critical, thank you. Got 3 bonus hits. Wasn't trying, though. Almost missed my critical because of that third bonus swing I took, but I was trying to get the critical, not attack, and then it just did a regular attack. Okay, you need to go, dude. And he's out of here. Alright, it's time for the stuff to come off. Glad you guys are getting good use of your channel points, though. That's what it's all about. Jeez, Pete. Giant balls. Yup. Yup, Kafuffin. That be the boss. Like Patootie, man. I'm sitting in this chair for way too damn long. Alright, 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 alright. Give me something a little bit more peaceful than this. So let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? Spirit Caller Snail at Road's End Catacomb. That's what's coming up next. Boss number 42. Making good progress today, at least. That's for sure. Running along, running along. Have any souls to pop? Ooh, when did I get all this? I think I know when. There was like graves that I looted before going to that crystal cave. Oops, I only popped 1. I meant to pop both of them. I got 2 of each. I should be able to level up twice after popping these. That's why I'm doing it. Just leveling up twice. Leveling up twice sounds nice. You know, I do need to buy stone sword keys. I do need to do that. Need to keep that in mind. Stamina, why not? Hell yeah. Alright. Off to Roads and Catacomb. Doug Digadome. Doug Digadome. Digadome? Is that right? That's right. The Dimsdale Digadome? Is that right? I feel like I'm saying it's Dimmadome. Dale Dimmadome. The Dimsdale Dimmadome. That's the one. That's the one. I ain't gonna lie. This might upset some of you. I was never the biggest fan of Fairly Odd Parents. I thought there was a lot better cartoons than that. I would like watch Fairly Odd Parents if there was like nothing else on TV that I was interested in watching. But like there was so many shows that I would rather watch than Fairly Odd Parents. It was an okay show, but I was never that into it. When you say it's blocked, cancel this, man. Listen, I thought honesty was good, okay? I'm just kidding. I'm just trolling you guys. Fairly Odd Parents growing up was one of my favorite shows. It was one of the best, and I would specifically look for when it was airing, just so I could go out of my way to watch it. That's the real truth. Ow. This is the wrong spot. We need to be up 1. That's better. Yeah, sorry I was trying to troll you guys. Alright. Now we're on our way. On our way to Viridian City. Dramatic ass Age of Empires music. Fuffin, you say you loved that show? Me too, it was fantastic. I'm not full of shit. Spirit Color Snail! But this Spirit Color Snail, you can just attack the snail. You can find it glowing, and you can just go and attack the snail. There's another Spirit Color Snail later in the game that summons Godskin Noble as well as Godskin Apostle. Godskin Opossum. And you cannot just attack the Spirit Caller Snail the way I am in this fight. You can't do that in the other one. I didn't know for a long time that in this fight you could just go after the snail. I discovered it by accident one day. I always thought you had to fight the Crucible Knights. And then after you kill a Crucible Knight, the Spirit Caller Snail shows itself. But you can come find it where it's glowing and just give it some smacks. Unfortunately, you cannot do the same thing against the Godskin variant of this fight. Alright. So what comes after that? The Erdtree Avatar? Alright. Bring me the Avatar! What shows did you like as a kid? I mean, a classic that everyone loved was SpongeBob. Ed, Edd and Eddy. I liked Dexter's Lab. Yo, I even liked Johnny Bravo. I remember I used to watch Recess. For some reason, I have this memory of a kid, as a kid, of like one of the shows that I would regularly watch after getting home from school was the Drew Carey show. I don't know why. Why was my brother and I watching the Drew Carey show when we were children? I don't understand why that was something we watched, but that was something we watched. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm sure there was plenty of others. This is funny AF. But like, most of the jokes probably went over my head. I was like a kid. I remember I used to watch the Lilo and Stitch show. Trying my best to rack my brain. I'm sure there's tons that I'm not listing that I also watched. iCarly. I did watch a little bit of iCarly. Not a ton.
I'll be seeing you
But
there.
I'd be lying
Be
to you.
careful
I'd be
out
lying to
there.
you if I said I didn't watch iCarly. My old cat was called Stitch. Oh. Alright, see you around, Orcas. The Drew Carey show was awesome. Yeah, I was definitely too young to be watching it though. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Because I remember watching the show when I was like 7 or 8. Saffron say iCarly was after my time. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I just made an Avatar reference a second ago. I definitely watched Avatar, The Last Airbender. That show was hella good. It still is hella good. It's better than the second one they made's alright. What is it, Legend of Korra? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that happens in Legend of Korra that's just like... I feel like they took the rules of the world that The Last Airbender set up, and they just kind of threw them away. And they're like, look at this, isn't this cool? It's like, yeah, that's cool, but like... that shouldn't be allowed. Ow. Get my ass kicked. Trying to think of what else I watched when I was younger. Of course I watched Drake and Josh. I remember I even watched That's So Raven, even though that show definitely seems like it's more aimed for girls. I definitely watched That's So Raven. Spherical! I still watch Avatar? Yeah, Avatar's good. Avatar's good, man. I haven't watched it in a couple of years at this point, but I just watched it a couple of years ago. So I've definitely watched it as an adult. Alright, after the Erdtree Avatar, we're going towards the Albinaric village to fight Omen Killer. However, I really gotta pee, and I should run one last ad break. I'm supposed to do it every hour. I've been horrible recently about doing the ad breaks. I tend to be horrible about it. I'm gonna run one more ad break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you for understanding, my friends. Alright, I'm back. I put a hoodie on because I'm cold. So I'm wearing this hoodie. Okay, I don't need to do anything. I can just proceed. Speaking of Drake and Josh, who remembers the Amanda show? I do. I definitely... That one's like on the brink of me being too young to remember. But I did watch a decent amount of the Amanda show, and I do remember it. I do remember it. Most definitely. I also watched The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I remember that. I know I watched that. That show was okay. It wasn't super great. It was okay. I don't know. It's hard to remember all the like shows. I feel like I listed most of them that I watched. I'm sure there was others that I'm forgetting. I know when I was like super young, I liked the Power Rangers. Oh, and Powerpuff Girls still holds up to this day, I would say. But like in small doses. Watch like 1 or 2 episodes of Powerpuff Girls at a time. It's pretty good. You watch multiple in a row, like more than that, it becomes a bit too much. But I watched a bit of Powerpuff Girls as an adult, and it's like, this show's actually still pretty good, even as an adult. The Judge Judy parody of the Amanda Show was funny AF. No, that was a funny show for sure. I remember I even watched, I remember very vaguely, I remember All That. Yeah, Bannock just brought up All That. I barely remember that show though. But I still remember it. What was the one with the guitar? Something with Kyle. I don't remember what it was though. And I remember I really liked they did a little bit that was like Now You Know from All That. And I'm sure it was super juvenile, but I remember I used to think the Now You Know segments of All That were so funny. Granted, I was probably like 5. Alright, so it's faster for me to just murder this man. Who remembers Zoom? I don't remember Zoom. I remember Zaboomafoo, but I think I was too old for Zaboomafoo. I never watched that one. Totally Kyle! That was it, Kafuffin. Totally Kyle! Yeah. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that segment. That was a good segment. Then I can't remember if it was from All That or the Amanda Show, where it was Drake Bell and shoot, I can't remember Amanda's last name right now. But it was those two, and they played like hillbillies. I think they were brother and sister in the bit. That was really dumb. I remember that being really dumb. Alright, Omen Killer ain't got much of anything. We're gonna beat the hell out of him. As you can imagine, I heard this all the time. I bet. No wonder you remembered it. Yeah, I remember the name was Kyle, but I couldn't remember what the first word was. Alright, it actually got kind of scary there for a moment. My health got decently low for fighting Omen Killer. That was actually kind of scary low health. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to Revenger's Shack, and oh, that's Rodan's Catacombs. This one, that's Revenger's Shack. We're gonna go back to Revenger's Shack. We're gonna find the Foot of the Four Belfries site, and we're gonna fight the Grafted Scion. Zoom was, if I remember correctly, a 90s educational show for kids. Yeah, I can't say I've ever watched that. And I never really, like, watched, Bill Nye on my own. That was just something that you would watch in school sometimes, which, looking back on it, it's like, really? We couldn't have watched something more educational than Bill Nye? But I guess it was, like, good for keeping children engaged with the content because it was, like, entertaining and educational. It wasn't just educational, which would be boring, and kids would be, like, checked out, not paying attention. It's like the earliest TV I remember watching as a tiny child. Don't diss Bill. Bill! 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 Nah, man, everybody in the classroom always got hyped when we were watching Bill Nye. Everybody would always get hyped. I know I went through, this was probably going way when I was, I don't know, super young, I can remember being super young. I know I was like a fan of Arthur and Franklin. Anybody remember Franklin the Turtle? And was Franklin the Turtle a show or a video game? Was it both? I think I played a video game that was Franklin the Turtle, but it was also a show, wasn't it? I know I was a fan of Winnie the Pooh and Barney, but that's like super young. I don't even remember enjoying Winnie the Pooh and Barney, but I just know from like family home videos that I was a fan of those two. Hey, it's Franklin coming to play. Yeah, it was a TV show and a book. Okay, yeah, I know I had a computer game. I had a CD-ROM of some Franklin game too. I know that much. Pajama Sam. I had that. I had a Pajama Sam game too. I remember my neighbor had one. I liked my neighbor's Pajama Sam game better than the one I had. I remember that. Anybody play that Captain Crunch game on the computer? I played more of that when I was a kid than I probably ever should have. It was called, like, Crunchling Adventure, I think. Captain Crunch's Crunchling Adventure, something like that. I played a lot of that. Yes, Captain Crunch, yeah. I think you got the CD-ROM out of a cereal box. Pajama Sam was dope. Hell yeah, it was. Hell yeah, it was. That was lit AF back in the day. Right? It totally was. It totally was. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, Saffron. Saying Berenstain Bears. Was that a show? I just remember that being a book. I don't remember that being a show. In the cereal box? Yeah, okay, yeah, it came in the cereal box. Hell yeah, dude. How do I play Crunchling Adventure in 2025? I need it in my life. I don't actually. But I'm glad I'm not the only one that experienced that. Honestly, probably a download somewhere. Probably, yeah. I don't need to play it on. I think I'm good. I'm sure it was less than mid. I'd get down on that. I mean, just for like a nostalgia trip. Do like one little playthrough of it. I'm sure it's easy as hell. As a kid, I don't remember it being easy, but kids aren't good at video games. So I'm sure my adult Souls enjoyer self be like, damn, remember when I used to think this game was hard if I were to play it? Y'all ever play those Burger King games? I've not. I know about them though, like Sneak King and other ones as well. The Sneak King is the only one I remember from the title. Isn't there 3 of them? But no, I never played any of the Burger King games. Those are what, Xbox 360 games, right? That's wild that those exist and came out that late. Sneak King was pretty good. That's the only one I know by name. I don't know the other ones. Ow. Ow. Getting whooped. Rafted Scion, you gotta go. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you and your existence. I don't want to fight you. You don't want to fight me neither. Oh, that's another show I used to watch. The X-Men animated series was pretty dang good. I have some scammer trying to chat to me from Kick. Surprising. Played the carts one so much. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, he needs to go. I'm sick of Grafted Scion. You just die. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, so I should have Foot of the Four Belfries. You only played Sneak King because your uncle used to be a regional manager for Burger King and gave us a bunch of that promo stuff early. Nice, nice, nice. Burger King. I think it's actually this way. Burger King. Yeah. Throwing up the BK gang signs. Burger King. Alright. Burger King is so expensive these days. I would like never go to Burger King. It's like, Burger King's like, hey, you want fast food quality with normal restaurant prices? Come to Burger King and pay as much as you would for a hamburger at a restaurant. But instead, it's fast food. Oh, so silly. Used to get the Burger King kids meals toys. Oh, me as well. My family was a Burger King family, not a McDonald's family. What's funny is you hate Burger King. I mean, like, I think it's decent. I like it more than McDonald's, but dude, it's so expensive. Wendy's all the way. Wendy's nuts dropping you. All right, sorry. I haven't been to Wendy's in so long. I don't know. Are they still paying their employees $12 an hour? No thanks. I don't want to patronize a place that is so cheap about their labor. But also, like, I don't know. Fast food in general, I try to stay away from. But that's just... I think I would be less about that if it wasn't for the fact that I worked in fast food as long as I did, and I know how gross fast food places are. So like you're rolling the dice. When you get fast food, you're rolling the dice. It might be half decent, it might be half sanitary, but you might possibly get like something disgusting. Both tasting and on a sanitation level, it'd be disgusting and possibly disgusting tasting. You know, you get like them chicken nuggets, and you can taste the dirty fryer oil. You're like, dang, dude, they need to change their fryer oil. I can taste the nasty, unclean oil that they use to fry this stuff. You get the stale bun. When I worked at McDonald's for 6 months, you'd cook the food before the order. That's how it works. You cook the food before the order, and then it stays. You keep it hot, and then when the order comes through, you assemble the order with the pre-cooked food. You assemble the hamburger and stuff with the pre-cooked patty. So, management at the McDonald's I worked at taught us that when the timer when the timer went off saying that the food was expired, they taught us to press the timer twice. That shut the timer off, and then it restarted the timer. That's what pressing the button twice did. They didn't teach us to replace the food. No. Management told us, when the timer goes off, press the button twice. And that would shut the timer off, and then it would reset the timer. That's what pressing the button twice did. And we didn't change the food. Gosh. Yep, that's fast food for you. Caked with old ass grease. Yeah, hunt your own. What now, Fika? Taste the old nasty nugget liner. Yeah, well, I know how clean those places are, and the truth is they aren't clean. Exactly. No, the sanitation and cleanliness is not top priority at a fast food place. And it shows. You know how much food would be wasted if they throw out food when the timers go off? No, if it went off a second time and they did that, that's gross. I don't know. I'm unsure. But, I mean, that's just sitting in there letting bacteria grow on it for longer. It's bad. Also, the beans and the beef are at Taco Bell, the beans and the beef are in these pans right next to each other. On the heating, the heat well, as it's called. It's called the heat well. The beans and the beef are right next to each other. Yeah, nah, beef gets in the beans at McDonald's, or at Taco Bell. So, if you don't eat beef, you're a vegetarian, or maybe something with your religious practice doesn't allow you to eat beef. Yeah, don't get the beans at Taco Bell. Because the beans at Taco Bell, I mean, it's only going to have a little bit of beef in it, but a little bit of that beef falls into the beans at Taco Bell. And you ain't getting all of it out. I'll tell you that right now. You ain't getting it all out. So, if you're a vegetarian or a vegan, or like I said, some sort of religious practice that doesn't eat beef, don't get the beans at Taco Bell. Because they ain't vegan. I mean, they're supposed to be, but some of that beef gets in there. Well, with enough ketchup and raw onions, can anyone taste the difference? Bro, I just want a hamburger now. Oh, man. Nice ketchup-y, onion-y hamburger sounds delicious. If you've been bit by a Lone Star tick, don't go to Taco Bell. Lone Star tick? What's that? You know, like, gonna give you some type of Lyme disease or something? You talking about Lone Star tick? What you talking about, Willis? Yeah? I guess I'm a little ignorant about what all that means. You become allergic to red meat. Oh. I see. Yeah, it's, I don't know, I've been bit by ticks a couple times in my life. It's kind of scary to think about. I couldn't tell you if it was a Lone Star tick, though. Probably not. Hopefully not. I don't know. For sure they were, like, brown in color. I can't remember. It was over 10 years ago. I know I've been bit by a tick a couple of times in my life. I used to hang out in the woods and smoke a lot of weed as a teenager. So I know Taco Bell opened up near me in London. It closed down less than a year. Rough. I guess people weren't into it. The service was so bad, many times there was something wrong with my order, so I stopped going. That's fair. That's fair. I know when I worked at Taco Bell for 2 years, I gave out my fair share of stale chalupas. I know I did. There'd be times I'd be putting that chalupa together and I'd be like, oh, this chalupa is a little tough. It's gone a little bit stale. And then you give it to them anyway. They get all pissed if you leave them waiting for an extra minute. You tell them, yo, I gotta fry up another chalupa because this one was stale. You're gonna have to wait a moment. People are like, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, I'm trying to give you fresh food. What the hell's your problem? I gotta be back at work. I'm on my lunch break. Can't be waiting here all the time. I've already been in line for 30 seconds. It's like, you should have packed your lunch from home then, bozo. Here's your stale chalupa. Enjoy. They also give you the wrong sauce. Welcome to the Taco Bell experience. They forgot your fries or the sauces. Fries from Taco Bell is wrong. I didn't work at Taco Bell while they had fries. I know Taco Bell's got fries now, don't they? Why? What? Taco Bell should not have fries. What's going on? It's not okay. You like the fries with guacamole? I don't know. I guess I could see that being good. I've never thought of guacamole and french fries. It's an interesting combo. Yeah, that sounds like it. It's unexpected. So that's an unexpected one for sure. Alright, we got Loretta, but just the shade version of Loretta, not the real one. Not the real one. T-ball fries that aren't some kind of cheese gimmick sounds so say F. I mean, they had like little potato bits when I worked there. I bet they still have those. So I guess french fries isn't like that far of a difference from the potato bits that you could get. They would go in some of the burritos, and then you could even order just a bowl of them if you wanted. They weren't bad. As long as they were fresh and cooked in clean oil, then they were pretty good. But literally everything at Taco Bell is reheated. Nothing is cooked there. Nothing is cooked there. It's all reheated. Either it's heated by the fryer, or, I mean, I worked there in 2016, so maybe things have changed. I worked there like 2015 and 2016 were the 2 years that I worked at Taco Bell. So maybe things have changed since I worked there, because it's been 9 years. But, there was this vat of hot water. It wasn't boiling, but it was close to boiling. It was a vat of hot water. They called it the thermalizer. And that is how most of the meat was, well, that's how all the meat was heated up. All the meat was heated up by the thermalizer. It would come in plastic bags. You'd put there was like this clamshell. There was like this metal clamshell that you would close the plastic bag of meat in, and you would sink it in the thermalizer, the vat of hot water, and it would sit in there for however long, and then it would go from frozen to steamy hot, and you'd take it out, you'd put it in a pan, you'd give it to customers. That's how it worked. That's most fast food, though. Yeah. I was surprised when I first started working at, well, I guess I wasn't surprised. McDonald's, it's actually like, it's actually raw meat that gets cooked at McDonald's. But they're frozen hockey pucks, and you put them on the grill frozen. You don't thaw them out first. You just put them on the grill frozen. And then it thaws out right there on the grill. But McDonald's was like way high tech compared to Taco Bell. I worked at McDonald's in 2017. I only worked there for 6 months, not 2 years. But Taco Bell was like behind the times on technology compared. McDonald's had that high tech setup. Grill is a word. That monstrosity of a cooker. Yeah, it was. It was like a clamshell grill. They called it. They called it the clamshell grill. So it was like a flat top grill, and you'd put the patties, the hockey puck frozen patties, on the clamshell grill, and then you would press a button, and it would close. The top would come down. So there was like a heating component on both the top and bottom that would cook the meat. Clamshell grill. They had one at Taco Bell too, but it was really basic in comparison. Because sometimes you can get like grilled burritos from Taco Bell, and they're grilled on the clamshell grill. It's the same kind of thing. It's manual. You open it manually. You put the burger in. You close it manually. It's where I got most of my burns working at Taco Bell. That freaking clamshell grill. What's up, Incandescent Bean? I was looking on a stream, got taken to who knows who by how many raids. Now I'm here. Hello, hello. If my guess, it was probably we got a nice sized raid from. I can't remember his name. I feel like an asshole for not remembering. It was Skip to My Nash. Just took me a second. I remembered. Just took me a second. I'm pretty sure it was. If I had to guess, it was Skip to My Nash, who you were lurking on and rated in. Fake fan alert. Hey, that's not nice. It just took me a second to remember. All right, I remembered. Took me less than 10 seconds. More like smoked weed for 10 years, and now my brain doesn't work that good. Alert. Alrighty. So we got to talk to the homies here. And I think we got to talk to Ronnie again. And we're setting up the Ronnie questline because we're doing an all-boss playthrough. So we have to fight Electo and Adula in order to do so. And we got to participate in Ronnie's questline. How's the day going? It's going good. It's going good. I'm having a good time. No deaths so far. I'm attempting to do an all-boss, broadsword-only, no-death run. I'm happy if I beat my personal best. My personal best is 5 deaths. So if I could have 4 deaths or less by the time all 207 bosses are dead, using nothing but this broadsword in these 6 slots here, then I'll be pretty happy with myself. Holy based broadsword, hell yeah. Broadsword's where it's at. He loves that broadsword. I do. I don't have a girlfriend, but I have a broadsword. It's close enough, right? It's got the word broad in it. They call it broad daylight because women light up the world. Alright. So I think that's all we have to do for the Ronnie questline for now. Right? Are the dudes gone? If the dudes are gone and I can leave, then I did what I needed to do. I'm over this track. Give me something else to listen to. Yeah, the dudes are gone. Okay. Cool. So, we're gonna go fight the Onyx Lord at the Royal Grave Everjail. So let's just spawn over at Royal Moon Grazing Grounds. The game is mostly really easy fights until you get to Lanedale Capital. So like Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, Liurnia. There's some decent fights in Caelid, but majority of Caelid is easy fights as well. Same goes for Altus Plateau. There's some good fights in Altus Plateau, but for the most part, it's really easy fights. And then you get to Lanedale. And that is where the game starts to feel more like Dark Souls, and I'm like, oh, challenging bosses. I think I started as Saints. You think you started on Saint Riot stream? I wonder how many separate raids I got brought on while I slept. Yeah, I do the same thing. I'll lurk on somebody and go to sleep, and you come back, and you're somewhere completely different, and you're like, huh, wonder how I got here. I can't say I'm familiar with Saints Riot. But yeah, my guess is that Skip to My Nash brought you in. There was one other raid earlier from for some reason Cleavy comes to mind. It was not Cleavy though. I swear it has a C in it. That's why I thought Cleavy. Oh man, I'm really struggling to reach that one. Oh really? He's my favorite From Software creator. Check him out for sure. Is that just Saints, right? Is there like a space or anything? I don't know. If it's like a big streamer, I tend to not watch many big streamers, but I could probably start to dabble. I don't know. I like interacting too much. I don't like putting the effort into sending a message just for it not to be read by anybody. I'm like, come on, I'm trying to talk to you, guy. See my message. Notice me, senpai. Yeah, I'm the same way. Okay, alright. Is there like an underscore or something in Saints Riot name? I don't think you can have spaces in the Twitch name. Maybe there's just no space. Maybe it's just Saints Riot. Or Saint Riot? Saint Riot? Maybe with no spaces. But yeah, Onyx Lord ain't got nothing. Ow. Never mind. Oh, holy crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, dude. I'm an idiot. The self-jinx is so unbelievably real. Well, the non-believers win. Congratulations, non-believers. I got myself killed by effing easiest boss of all time because I stink at this game. Only 3 deaths left. That sucks. Such an easy effing boss, too. It's so sad. That's so sad. Honestly, I didn't have the expectation for me to beat my personal best of 5. I waited too long since the last time I played Elden Ring. I'm a bit rusty.
What the hell is even that?
Yeah, I don't know, Kafuffin. I'm so mad at myself right now. I'm so mad at myself right now. That was pathetic. There's no spaces? Okay. You like his YouTube videos mostly? I see, I see. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. That's just... Come on, man. Freaking Onyx Lord. What's next? I'm gonna get killed by Tibia Mariner. For fuck's sake. Did the bonk not go off? I didn't hear no bonk. I didn't hear no bell. Grr, man. Garmin from Bloodborne. Grr, man. Tibia Mariner gonna chew on your femur. Scammed. So I get for saying he ain't got nothing. Frickin' self-jinx. Unreal. But seriously, it's such an easy boss. How did I... Like, what? Because I didn't just square off abuse him. So many of these bosses in this game can be square off abused. See? He can't do anything. Bro, hit the glow and red eyes real shit on you. Yeah, watch. Now we're gonna show how easy he is. The fact that I got myself killed by a boss that you can do this to, what in the world is wrong with me? What in the world is wrong with me? Oh, well, I was going hitless. And then he hit me right at the end because I swung too early. I'm so mad at myself. I am so mad at myself. How did we get killed by Onyx Lord? Oh my gosh. Are you upgrading this here broadsword? Yeah, yeah. It's +9 right now? Yeah, it's +9 right now. My heart hurts. The fact that I died like that, my heart hurts, man. Why did I let that happen? Why? Now I only got 3 deaths left in the playthrough, if I want to beat my personal best. Stupid, 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 stupid. What's wrong with me, man? Nobody has to know except the 25 people watching, whoever they tell. No, I'll know. I'll know. I ain't gonna set no personal best and be like, oh, except for that one death we didn't count. I count them all. Even if it's not a boss that kills me. If I fall to my death via gravity, it counts. If I get killed by some random enemy, It counts. We count them all. It's just a reminder of a lesson I've already learned, that I need to not let myself get too distracted. I wasn't very focused at all. I was like not worried about the boss because I knew he was easy, so I didn't really focus whatsoever, and I didn't think to just square off abuse him. And every boss is capable of killing you. They're easy when you try your hardest, but if you don't try your hardest, then it's decently likely that you're gonna die, and that's exactly what happened. I was just like, he's easy, I don't even need to worry. We'll just press buttons, I'll win. Yeah, I pressed the wrong buttons. So I can't do no death runs, I'd F around and die to like Dark Souls 1 rat. That type of stuff can happen, man, especially if you get multiple rats attacking you and you're trapped up against a wall or in a corner or something. They just got you stun locked, or something knocks you off the edge. That type of stuff can happen. You gotta be careful. I can't do hitless. I'm no hitless player. I'm not that into smart strategies. I like being a jackass. You can't be a jackass and do hitless at the same time. Where did he go? He's up there on the hill. My kind of gamer. Hell yeah, incandescent. Hell yeah. Also, I love your name. Because it's like grossly incandescent. Classic Soul-Air name. Dark Souls 1 will forever be my favorite Souls game. I think I'm kind of biased about that, just because it was the first one I ever played, and it's the one I've played the most. It's the first one I ever did challenge runs in as well. So I think I'll forever be biased and say that Dark Souls 1 is my favorite, but I don't know. It's such a comforting game to me. It just feels like home for me. Elden Ring's my second favorite, because I think this game's fantastic. But if it wasn't for my bias for Dark Souls 1, I think Elden Ring would probably be my favorite. Elden Ring's damn good. And the same with Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is my third favorite. I love Dark Souls 2. That game is super good. Gets way too much hate. Tell me you're bad at Dark Souls 2 without telling me you're bad at Dark Souls 2. You dislike the game. Alright, Tibia Mariner goes down. Coming up next is the Bellbearing Hunter at Church of Vows. Church of Vows. I haven't been to Church of Vows yet? No, it's close to, Oh. I don't have the Site of Grace yet. We need to go there. But yeah, I really like the slower Souls combat. I know it's never gonna happen, but I would love for From Software to release a new Souls game that's back to Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 style combat. Slower like that, but I know it's never gonna happen. Bloodborne came out. Faster combat is all From Software is ever gonna do. Love Dark Souls 2 so much. Still fingers crossed for the Pursuer being an invader in Night Rain. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. There was like, definitely some Dark Souls 2 inspired bosses that it looked like in Night Rain. Most notably, they had those images. It looked just like Duke's Dear Freyja. Hard to say if it's gonna have a second head on the back of it, but there was definitely like a giant armored spider that looked a lot like Duke's Dear Freyja. Even had small spider friends fighting with it as well, just like Duke's Dear Freyja. We'll see if it has two heads or not. I'm guessing it will. And we already know all about, well, I mean, there was a lot of people talking about how Centipede Demon's making a return. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be like, not just copy-paste from Dark Souls 1 Centipede Demon, but it's gonna be the same idea, just updated to Elden Ring standards. But I'm super excited for Night Rain. I love roguelikes. Problem with roguelikes is the gameplay tends to be lacking. They always turn into bullet hells. That's the problem with roguelikes. It always just turns into a bullet hell, and good luck not taking damage when 90% of the terrain is covered in things that damage you. That's always a problem with those. So having Souls gameplay, but have it be a roguelike, I'm excited as hell. My main worry is how updated the returning bosses will be. I'm hoping they do it well. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I don't know. I'll be participating in the network test on 3 out of the however many days. The other days, I'm at work during the time. So I wonder, do I actually have to exhaust this guy's dialogue to get him to leave? Usually I exhaust his dialogue. It's kind of a pain in the ass. But I wonder if I actually have to do that, because I've kind of realized that to get them to vanish the way I like to, we have to talk to them during the nighttime and then rest at the site of grace. Because I used to have a hard time getting these people to leave so that the Bell-bearing Hunter would spawn. It's just a matter of talking to them again at night. But I wonder if I actually have to exhaust his dialogue? Because I used to think I had to exhaust his dialogue. But if I just, like, select one of these... Alright, we spoke with him. Does he leave this place? Yeah, there's a boss here at nighttime. Oh, I didn't know the bell-bearing spawned here. Yeah, there's, I think... 5 of them total. Well, 4, I guess. The other one is... I usually say 5, but that's because one of them's, got the actual name. Yeah, he's gone. We don't have to exhaust his dialogue. Hell yeah! I always thought I had to exhaust his dialogue. We do not. Nice. Nice. But this is the second easiest bell-bearing hunter in the game. He shouldn't be a problem, even though I didn't mean to change the music. You can pause this game. Did you know that? Crazy, isn't it? Alright. Bring it on, bell-bearing hunter. Okay, well, he brought it on quickly. I should probably heal just to be safe. This guy can output a good amount of damage. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. You missed, chump. Trying to drill me. Ain't gonna happen. I might get hit by this, though. I'm roll spamming like crazy right now. Alright, let's lock back in and stop roll spamming, shall we? I was a little panicky there for a moment. Now we're in the flow. Nice little stance break, some bonus hits before that, or not. I was gonna get, ouch, I was gonna get the critical and then I didn't. Trying to drill me again. I don't think so, pal. I'm gonna heal and give him a smack. That was a slow swing. Woo, that's a long shoulder bash. Alright, this is definitely not my best performance against a bell-bearing hunter here. But I think we're doing good enough. He just completely missed. I didn't need to do that third dodge, but oh well. No explosion on the shield slam. He hasn't done an explosion yet. I expected more swings in that combo. I'm gonna do a heavy square off on him. And there's the stance break. Can I get the critical this time? Cool, thank you. Just have to reload the area after you make it nighttime. That's not entirely true. You have to interact with the NPC. Oh my gosh, the NPC one more time. Like the guy in War Master Shack, Bernal. You have to talk to Bernal after it's nighttime, and then rest at the site of grace, and Bernal will leave. Same goes for Muriel. That's his name, right? The turtle pope, the dog pope. We had to speak with him and then rest to get him to leave, otherwise he doesn't. The same goes for when there's a shopkeeper there. When there's the traveling merchant, you need to go and like interact with them and then rest, and then they'll leave. I believe you more than myself. Yeah, I've done it a good amount of times because yeah, they'll stay. The NPC will stay. You have to interact with the NPC and then go rest. Never interact with them, weird. I can get them to leave without doing it, but like usually it's a ton of trouble. Usually to get them to leave without interacting with them, I have to like rest and then teleport somewhere else and then come back and then pass the time to night and then rest. Like it never happens smoothly. I can make it happen very smoothly as long as I go and interact with them. I can get them to leave without interacting with them, but it's like not easy. It's always a headache for some reason. It never works for me by just resting again. I wish it did, but it never does for me. I wonder if it's a difference between like PlayStation and PC. I'm playing on PlayStation. I wonder if on PC it does work the way it's supposed to and you just like rest after it's nighttime and they're gone. So our challenge runs like this, your bread and butter in these games? Yeah, I'm trying to get good enough to do a all boss demigod challenge run. So all 7 games, all bosses, not a single death throughout all of them. I need to get good enough to be able to consistently do no death runs in all of them though. And I think I can pretty consistently do them in, I can very consistently do broadsword only no death runs in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2, not so consistent. Dark Souls 2, broadsword only all bosses. hard not to die once along the way. I tend to die once along the way. I think I've only ever successfully done an all-boss broadsword only no death run in Dark Souls 2 once. Meanwhile, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, I've done them several times over. Bloodborne, I do Saw Cleaver only. And I don't include the Chalice dungeon bosses. My personal best is 1 death. I have never no-deathed Bloodborne. Same goes for Dark Souls 3. Broadsword only all bosses. My personal best is 1 death. I've done that twice where I've died once only. But I've never no-deathed that game. And then Elden Ring, my personal best is 5. But Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Sekiro, I have no-deathed, all bossed those games. And in Sekiro, I do only the starting katana. So no prosthetics, no combat arts, no ninjutsus, and no buffs such as sugar or divine confetti. Broadsword is what I use for my entire first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. I love the broadsword. I don't know why. I fell in love with it in Dark Souls 1. It's kind of a dinky sword. But I love it regardless. Alright, so we have defeated 47, 48, 49, and 50. 50 bosses down. 1 death. It should be 0. I died. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. I'm just going to move on. So, Black Knife Assassin and Cemetery Shade, both in Black Knife Catacombs. I always kind of struggle getting to Black Knife Catacombs. I think I do need to jump down, don't I? How many bosses total in this game even? 207? Well, it's 206, but everybody says 207, and then they count Needle Knight Letta. Needle Knight Letta is not a boss, but people count her as a boss for some reason. So I remember when I first put together my all-boss list, I had 206. And then I would see other people doing all-boss playthroughs, and they had 207, and I was like, oh, I'm missing a boss. No! What boss am I missing? It's so hard to figure out what boss you're missing when you're missing only one. And then I realized with watching them and talking with them and comparing what I have compared to what they have, I learned it's Needle Knight Letta. That was the boss I was missing. She hits harder than most of them, though. Yeah, I mean, honestly, she deserves a health bar. That fight, there's so many easier bosses than Needle Knight Letta. So people counting Letta as a boss, like, alright, you're forgiven. Because there's so many easier bosses than the Letta fight. It's not even funny. And I only fight 3 of them. I don't talk to, like, any NPCs. So if you don't really talk to anybody, you don't start anybody's questline in the DLC, then it's just Horn Scent, Dane, and Letta. It's just those 3. And there's even a way you could make it just Dane and Letta, but I think I'd have to go in a different order. It's like, I can't remember exactly what the deal is. I think I'd have to fight, like, Mesmer earlier than I want to, or something like that. Dang, I thought when he was teleporting I'd be able to rest at the site. Come on, teleport again so I can rest. There we go. You fool? Alright, so this is one of these rare places in the game where there's 2 bosses in the one spot. There's only 2 places in the game that I know of that are like this, that I can think of.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival.
Thank you for the follow, Incandescent Bean. Glad you're enjoying the stream. There's this catacomb that's got 2 bosses, and there's a cave in Altus Plateau. I want to say Sage's Cave? I can't remember the name of the cave, but there's a cave in Altus Plateau that has 2 bosses in it as well. And other than this catacomb in this cave, or this catacomb in that cave, I don't think there's any other locations that have 2 bosses. Alright, we have a Black Knife Assassin in here. Bring it on, Black Knife Assassin. I used to hate these things, but then I had to learn to get good against them. Ow! So I could defeat the toughest one in the game. Ringleader Electo. And after learning how to fight him better, so that I was good enough to defeat Ringleader Electo, now I enjoy the Black Knife Assassin fights. I don't know if I'm just a sore loser or what. I can't see anything, though. It's dark in here. Give me some light. Ow. I can backstab you when you do that. Sucker! Does Broadsword have any quirks in the games? I mean, not really. Elden Ring, it's crazy good compared to any of the others. I'd say Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, it's like actually a pretty damn good weapon. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2, it's kind of dinky. There's much better choices in those three. But Dark Souls 3, it's actually the weapon of choice by SL1 players. People doing SL1 runs in Dark Souls 3 will use the broadsword. So, I mean, that right there tells you it's a pretty good weapon, but, I mean, that's just for SL1. And then Elden Ring, it's got square off. It's just pretty good in Elden Ring. And I'll make it heavy eventually, and I'll have a lot of strength, and we'll have the heavy infusion, so the damage per second with it will be pretty good. But yeah, the default Ash of War, doing the heavy attack variant, because you can hold L1, and then you can either press R1 or R2. And pressing R2, like I just did right there, to do the heavy attack version of square off, is so ridiculously powerful. It does a lot of damage, and it does a crazy amount of poise damage as well. So you can stun the hell out of bosses with it. Okay, I cannot land this last hit. There we go. There are very few fights in this game that I didn't learn to enjoy after getting good at the fights. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes, right? It's like, kind of hate a boss, and then you practice them enough, you get good at it, and you're like, I actually kind of like this boss now. And we need to pull the lever in here. The special attack on the Dancer's Enchanted Swords is disappointingly weak. You're talking like, Dark Souls 3 Dancer or Elden Ring DLC Dancer of Rana? Which Dancer? Dark Souls 3. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I prefer the way Dark Souls... Ow. Ow, what the heck, please, no. I prefer the way Dark Souls 3 did it, where the special attacks all kind of suck. Elden Ring, the special attacks are so good. The Ashes of War are so good. I kind of prefer Dark Souls 3 where they're kind of stinky. I love that attack. It's not good, but I F with it. Fair enough. Like, square off exists in Dark Souls 3. I think the broadsword in Dark Souls 3 has square off as well, but it's called something different, I'm pretty sure. It's just like a guard break. It doesn't really do any better damage than your normal heavy attack, but it's really good for breaking the guard of enemies who are blocking. So, like, it has its use. But in Elden Ring, there's so many bosses that I can just trivialize by just spamming the heavy square off over and over again. Nobody expects the infinite spin in PvP. Nice. I have not done much Dark Souls 3 PvP. I've done a lot of Dark Souls 1 PvP and Dark Souls 2 PvP, and in recent months, I've started with Elden Ring PvP. I'm more of an invader than a duelist, though. I've always been more into invasions rather than duels. This is bad. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get killed by effing Cemetery Shade and friends. What's wrong with me? I'm telling you, man, it's been too long since the last Elden Ring playthrough I did, and I'm just not as good as I was before. I got too rusty. And now this type of stuff is happening. Just grab me, please, just before... Oh, boy. Ah! Mommy! Oh, come on, leave me alone! I said leave me alone! What's up? Goodness gracious. Ow! It's driving me nuts. Okay, we need to make sure he stays dead. Don't grab me! No! Uh-oh! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Cemetery Shade got me. I stink at this game. Wow. What the hell? I stink at this game. Oh, this is so heartbreaking. This is so heartbreaking. This boss is one of the few I still don't like. I don't like this one with the skeletons. I just need to accept that this is a D-Rust playthrough. But the fact, I don't know, man. Like, when was the last time I even played Elden Ring, I wonder, before this? I wonder when was the last time I even
promise you
played Elden Ring before this.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
It's been a while. I think it's been like a month. I think it's been like a month. And the skeletons being included make it added difficulty for damn sure. And that grab attack that cemetery shade can do, you just get stuck there. Skeletons beating on you, and then you get grabbed, and then you're dead. It's rough, man, it's rough. Here comes the grab. Oh, yeah, we're getting beat on by skeletons. Alright, it was too sluggish, I didn't get grabbed. But the skeleton's coming back to life. I was too late to get it. Hooray. Dude, the stupid grab. I'm gonna die again, because the skeletons plus the grab. I'm getting lucky here that it's not happening like that. I don't know, I'm about to come to this fight way later in the playthrough. It's not worth the risk this early. I'm about to reroute this, and I'll come here for the cemetery, or not the cemetery shade. I'll come here for the dang other fight, but this one, I can't keep these skeletons dead either. So I gotta run away, and then they're coming back to life before I can kill them. So that's fun. No, that's a lot of fun. I think I'm coming here way later after this experience. I think I'm rerouting this. Last boss in the playthrough, Cemetery Shade. Come here after Promised Consort Radahn. I'm just kidding. I won't put it that late. I won't put it that late. But I don't know, man. This calls for a reroute. This is ridiculous. I should not be doing this early. I don't even know when exactly. I'm almost thinking after I get the weapon upgraded, which that's not until it's not super late, because I go off to Altus Plateau to grab upgrades early, but it's the skeletons that ruin it. The skeletons make it so freaking brutal. You get I got no souls for doing it. Runes, my bad. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, I just have to accept that it's D-Rest. Let me see. Let's go look at the let's go look at the YouTube VODs and see when was the last time I streamed Elden Ring. Because it's been some time. It's been some time. This is just arena, so we're not going to count this. When was the last time I did a playthrough of Elden Ring? Right here, 1 month ago. Yeah, it's been a month. Last time I played Elden Ring... Oops. Last time I played Elden Ring... This one right here was the last time. What specifically is the date? January 2nd, 2025. It's been over a month. It's been a month and 1 week since I last played Elden Ring. So no wonder I suck butts. I was the first that didn't see it. It's even more embarrassing is freaking Gravity Man. What the hell is his name? Onyx Lord. Onyx Lord got me. Pathetic. So I just need to accept that this is a D-Rust playthrough, and we're not gonna be beating any no death run. No personal best. We're not going to be beating no personal best because I haven't played in over a month, and it shows, man. It shows. I'm stinky banky. I'm stinky banky. Sucks. So while I'm thinking about it, let me reroute this. So, Cemetery Shade and Black Knife Assassin. I'll cross them off because they are dead. Give me something that's not so dangerous to listen to. And, Cemetery Shade, I'm gonna put it after I upgrade my weapon. Which, I upgrade my weapon... after the Black Knife Assassin up by Sainted Hero's Grave. So the next Black Knife Assassin... Black Knife Assassin, Sainted Heroes Grave, number 59. After 59, the new number 60 is going to be the Cemetery Shade and Black Knife Catacombs. I'm officially rerouting this way. Okay, no, it's actually gonna be number 59. The new number 59, because now Erdtree Avatar in Liurnia Northeast is 52, Red Wolf of Radagon is 53, Renala 54, Deathrite Bird 55, Magma Worm Makar 56, Crystallian Duo 57, Black Knife Assassin and Sainted Heroes Grave 58. I'm not fighting this thing till I upgrade my weapon. And we might even end up putting it further than that. But for now, I think that's a good spot to change it to. And then I'll have the, oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I should have made it after the Onyx Lord. Onyx Lord is in the sealed tunnel where I get that. So we're actually going to change it. It is going to be number 60. Onyx Lord in sealed tunnel is going to be number 59. Because I grabbed the Smithing Stone upgrade. The Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2 I grab, and in that exact same cave is the Onyx Lord. So without even stopping to go upgrade the weapon, I just go fight the Onyx Lord, and then I carry on my wayward son. Alright. So, unfortunately, that's going to have to be it for the stream. I gotta head to work. I will be live tomorrow at the same time. I'll be continuing this playthrough. Officially a D-Rust playthrough, it seems. Yeah, I ain't gonna play Disney Epic Mickey. Thanks, Unknown. I'm good, though. I'm good. So please join us as we raid on out of here. Let's see. Who's good, who's live to raid out to right now? I'm almost thinking Waz. Thinking Waz. Anybody else good? Ooh, Snowden Chris is playing Elden Ring. I'll raid out to Snowden Chris. I haven't raided out to Snowden Chris in a while. He's a pretty entertaining fella. So that's what we're gonna raid out to. Please join us as we raid to Snowden Chris. Currently playing Elden Ring as well. I'm trying to remember what he's doing right now. What's he doing? It says level 50 challenge. Oh, okay, so he's only gonna be level 50. I guess he's, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's an interesting one to be only level 50 and that's your challenge run, but I mean, it is a challenge run. I can't deny that. I can't deny that. But if you could be so awesome as to give Snowden Chris the raid message, I'll put it in the chat right now. The Aardvark army has arrived. That is the raid message. So if you could be so awesome as to copy and paste that and send it to Snowden Chris as we raid on out to him, that would be sick. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to be playing nothing but Elden Ring up until Monday. I'm going to be doing this playthrough. We're going to do this entire playthrough, and then I'm going to do some PvP on the weekend in Elden Ring, and then I'm hoping this playthrough will be finished on Saturday. I kind of want to do 2 streams on Saturday. I'll finish this playthrough hopefully on Saturday, and then I can do some PvP on Saturday, do 2 streams. Sunday, I'll do more Elden Ring PvP, and then Monday is my Grand Theft Auto day, so I'll play some Grand Theft Auto on Monday, and on Tuesday, I'm hoping to start Lies of P. But yes, please join us in the raid, everybody. That's it for now. I gotta go to work. Thank you very much for watching, my friends. I love you all, and I will see you in the future, if not tomorrow. You can see when I stream right here on the schedule. Goodbye, everybody.